All right, hold on. I got to make sure this is working. Is the mic working? Can you hear me? Spooky Dude is asleep. No, Spooky Dude is awake. Don't worry. All right, is it working? Is the mic working? I can't tell. Oh, the quality. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out. Can you hear me? You see and hear me. Awesome. Yes. Okay. Alrighty. Hello, everyone. Deltarune. It's time. It's Deltarune time. I've got myself on the television. Trying to make sure it's all working. 56 minutes until Deltarune Chapter 5. I can't believe it. I feel like I've been waiting for, like, God, a whole year. You know what I'm saying? No, but for real, I am very excited. It happens every year, or I guess I wouldn't say every year, but right before chapters 3 and 4, I was like, man, I don't know. I'm like debating whether or not they're even going to be good. And then the announcement happened, and I was just like, oh my God, it just, all worries were silenced. And the same thing happened with chapter 5, where like I made that video that was like, Toby Fox has forgotten about Des, and nobody liked that one. And then the announcement happened, and all of a sudden it was like, oh, it just, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Delta hype. Yes, that is how I feel as well. How is your clock ahead of mine? Well, it's because I've time traveled slightly into the future to have the edge over all other streamers. All right, I'm going to attempt to turn on some music without revealing my entire computer homepage. Oh, okay. All right. Now I need someone to tell me if this is way too loud, because I can't tell. I can't tell at all. I'm going to open chat here. I had chat open. Somebody tell me if this is too loud or if you could even hear it. Because I don't know. Spooky Dude, you can do no wrong. Thank you. I'm going to take that to heart. Anything I do in the future is because of you specifically. Fine volume. Awesome. Well, I checked with uh-oh, the stream stuff is freaking out. There we go. I checked with a download and with the game and played the game a little bit. And not chapter 5, obviously, but and it works fine. So good audio. Good audio. Could be a bit quieter. Shh. Great. Now I'm conflicted. Spooky Dude, what do you think of drowning Des? Well, I'll tell you, if you had asked me that, like, a month ago, I'd be like, what? But with the events of yesterday, oh my God. I mean, I was just like, yesterday I was like, oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, wait, now I'm getting nervous. Now I feel like it might be a touch loud. Oh, shoot. All right. How about now? Good now? Good now? Better? Maybe? Yes, yesterday I was like, okay, I'm kind of a LARPer. I didn't have my files set up, so I was like, oh, I gotta go a bit quieter, even quieter. It's oh no, perfect, okay. It's at negative 31 decibels, and it always feels wrong to set things like that low. It's good right now. All right, yeah. So yesterday I was like, oh, I'm gonna go set up my files because I hadn't, and then, like, about an hour or two into it, I checked Discord, and I was, like, overwhelmed with the responses to the email. And that was pretty crazy. Ding, 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 move forward with the volume. That's funny. Yeah, and so the lake picture, what the heck is up with that? I do want to talk about it. There's no audio. I can't even hear it. Oh, shoot. Okay, let's see. Maybe that's better. Decibels? Yes, decibels. Yes, you guys, you come up with the real jokes. Sometimes I think I'm funny, but no. I went to see Toy Story 5 yesterday. I died every time they said device. Well, thank Toby Fox. He was co-script writer. He was the composer. Oh, sorry, spoilers for those of you who haven't seen it. Whoops. Spooky Dude, I love your little pumpkin guy. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone thinks he's a dog. I don't understand this. I talk to people and they're like, oh, your dog guy. My what? My dog guy? What are you talking about? So I appreciate it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Metal Heart 8715, thank you so much for the super chat. That means so much to me. Won't be here for long. Got a long day of work, unfortunately. Thanks for the entertaining content. Luckily, my job takes me to the middle of nowhere with no service, aka hometown Deltarune confirmed. I'll believe it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that you think the content is entertaining. Thank you. Yes, really. Uh-oh, I've closed out chat. No, I haven't. Chat's back. He's not a dog. I get two comments. One that says, he's not a dog, and the other that says, a dog? The Toby Fox dogs guy, yeah. Friend inside Toy Story 5. You know it. Okay, so we've got 51 minutes until this happens, and I am assuming that good old WD is going to show up a good 30 minutes beforehand or so. So, it's a weird shadow on my face. Okay. And so I figured we'll fill the time with something classic and fun. Considering I have, and this is going to be very brief, but oh no, everything's falling apart. Get out of here. I figured I don't have too many to do, but I fall behind with the theory reviews very, very quickly. You have no idea how difficult it is to stay on top of it, because I was like, oh, you know, when I just started, I was like, oh, let me open theory review submissions. I've got thousands in my inbox. Every day I get messages that are like, another theory, and I'm like, oh my gosh, because I always want to make sure I give them the time of day, and also, here's a weird thing that happens. Every theory I review in theory review is then attributed to me. Like, I reviewed Azrael Knight once, and I thought it was really well put together. It was like a 30-page theory, and everybody's like, Spookydood, why would you suggest Azrael Knight? And I was like, I didn't suggest Azrael Knight. It was a theory review. So it's difficult to both give them the time of day and make it clear that I am not necessarily agreeing with all of them, and also, you know, everything. So I figured before stream, I'm going to compile as many quick Chapter 5 based ones as I could, because I know that they're going to be sort of, you know, invalidated or validated, and, you know, just talk about them real quick. So, you know, I think I only have like 10 or 11 or so, but I figure that should take us the time. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Abby Lee, or Lay, 3607. Been rewatching your Chapter 3 and 4 stream religiously in prep for this one, and I'm so excited to watch you play Chapter 5. Love your content, Spookydood. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad you liked this Chapter 3 and 4 stream. I was so nervous during that. Okay. Azrael Knight is one of the worst theories you've ever made. I didn't make the theory! Hey, yeah, I'm glad you liked the stream. What if Chapter 5 is like super, super bad? Thank you so much to Shout Tomato. I don't know what that currency is, but I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I've been saying it. I said it, you know, Chapter 5, could be super, super bad. That was my Des video a few weeks ago where I was like, oh, you know, Toby Fox has forgotten about Des, and we've got no Des characterization. And everyone was like, Spookydood, we hate you. And so, you know, you never know. Okay, so I do feel like I've sat here. Yeah, I've got more people asking me about Azrael Knight. Where do I can't, I'm lost. Here we go. So excited to see your recent theory on Friend to be proven wrong. Okay, listen. I'm going to tell you a secret, all right? Spookydood's subliminal manipulation tactics. Now, sometimes I might stretch a little bit with my videos in terms of what I actually believe to make a point. Like, look, if I made a video that said, Image Friend, despite the fact that I kind of think it's annoying, is probably going to be pretty important, but not that important, and he's not connected to everything, and we should reevaluate what we think. A lot of people would be like, yeah, you might be right, but it wouldn't convince them of anything, you know? They'd be like, yeah, you know, I guess so, but it would be more like a way to just, like, you know, nod and smile, and then they'd move on and keep believing what they believe. With my video, Admittedly, it was extreme, but so many of those comments said something along the lines of, I think this guy is an idiot. But he makes some good points, and I am kind of reconsidering how important friend might be. And it's like, well, that was the conclusion I wanted you to come to, but you came to it on your own. And so that's not to say that any of my videos are lies or anything. I do believe in the whole depth snur image friend, smaller than a big guy thing, but whatever. Yes, a lot of people are talking about the lake. Yes, okay, so I should probably get into the theory review. Okay, so I don't think there's a way for me to check the chat while also doing this slideshow. Come on, PowerPoint. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go. Last minute theory review. Let's get some done. This first one's from 3D Trat. The prophecy is meant to be sung. In ancient Greek, long Homeric poems like the Iliad, they were meant to be sung, and that's how people memorized them. And in general, singing is proven to help memorize things. Rousey has shown singing the legend as a lullaby, and in the prophecy panels, they also seem to be singable to the beat of the legend. So Rousey probably learned it by singing. Des is associated with singing, and there's 2 Des-related songs with lyrics, and so singing is symbolically linked to memory. Rousey sings the prophecy to remember it to the point that he can't forget, and the main song of the game tells us not to forget about Des. From the very fundamental aspect of this theory, which is the prophecy is meant to be sung, I'm going to just come out and say it. Remember, we work on a 10-star system. I'm going to say 10 stars for this one. Yes, my epic graphic. 10 stars. I do agree that the prophecy is meant to be sung. I remember it being discussed back in the day. A lot of people said, oh, it fits with the legend. And I remember trying to. I was writing a video at one point, I think, where I was like trying to figure out how does it fit. And I was like doing the lyrics, and I think it's like, it's not 1-to-1, but it's like mostly there. It's like 90% there. Okay, thank you so much for the super chat, Warm Toon Bin 1. Woody, please save us and redeem us for Toy Story 5 being painfully mid. We need you. Was Toy Story 5 painfully mid? Oh, man. Thank you so much. So yeah, I am gonna say that I agree that the prophecy is meant to be sung. As far as the singing and memory, I like the idea a lot. I think it's one of those things where we'd have to have more examples of it, but I do get where you're coming from. I wouldn't be surprised if that was true. But yeah, as far as the prophecy and singing, that's definitely true. Next one, the Knight is a Titan spawn fused with Des' soul. Some Titans look like the Knight in Rousey's prophecy. There's no way that a normal Lightner could look like that. It can't just be a suit of armor. Even with the power of the Dark World, there's no way that Carol or Rudy or Papyrus would be able to move like that. Susie also seemingly, when she chased after the Knight in the end of Chapter 3, saw the Knight in the Light World. And Tenhanyan, sorry, I forgot to say your name, says that if she saw, like, Des or a non-Knight entity, she probably would have said something. Therefore, the Knight is something other than a regular person. Now, before I move on, I will say I have discussed this. I saw a relatively viral tweet the other day that was like, only Toby Fox could convince me that this is a person in a suit of armor, and it was when the Knight was screaming with, like, the chest cavity opened. And I do agree, there's got to be something going on. Do I think that it's a non-Des, like, beast thing? No, but I do think there's got to be something going on. So this suggestion is that Gaster's plan was to create a being to create dark fountains and cause the roaring, so he created a Titan spawn, which obviously can't exist in the light world, so he needed a Lightner's soul or determination or whatever in order to do that. So when Des got lost, she was experimented on, with Gaster infusing her soul or whatever with the Titan spawn into the Roaring Knight, hence why it shares so many traits with Des, and her consciousness went into the game's code. I think that you're definitely kind of on the right track. I wouldn't say it's 100%. I think I'm going to go, and I always feel bad giving even middle scores to theories, but I am going to have to go 6 out of 10 for this one, because My thought process is, I think that, like I said, you're on the right track. I do think that Des is something other than totally normal, but I wouldn't go as far as to say that this is a specific scenario, you know what I mean? And a lot of the theories that I get are like this, where it's like, hey, here's a theoretical way to explain why something happened, and it makes sense, but it's too specific a scenario for me to fully commit to, you know what I mean? And so for that reason, I'm gonna have to give it a 6 out of 10, but I do think that there's something going on with Des. Something. Oh my gosh, I'm getting more super chats while I'm looking at the... Yes, 29 Heights, R8M. Hey bro, please don't read chat while playing. I will. I'll give. You know, I won't read chat in the sense, like last time someone was spoiling. In the middle of chapter 3, they were like, Tenna is evil! Tenna goes evil! Tenna turns bad! Tenna's a bad guy! And they kept going and going, so I had to ban them. And then they were wrong. I guess they just saw the boss fight and were like, oh, Tenna must be evil. I'm gonna spoil it for Spookydood. And they failed so badly. So, if anything, I was actually pleasantly surprised when Tenna wasn't, like, a mean villain. I was like, oh, that spoiler was wrong. And so yeah, I don't want to ignore chat, though. Let's see. I want to see your name. The chat is not letting me see your name. I got another super chat. Hold on, I'm trying to see. I got a super chat, but I can't see the person's name. Struccio Studio, I can't, it won't let me click on your name to see the full thing. What the heck? Hold on, I'm hearting it so people can see. Hey Spookydood, first I'd like to point out I found your content very nice. I've heard some things here and there. Do you know if it's true that Toby Fox has a marine ecology degree? I don't know. That's a cool degree. I don't know if he has one. Hold on, let me ask him. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. That's interesting. If true, though, I think he got some stuff about Undyne pretty wrong. I don't think they use spears. I don't think they have feet or hands. So, you might want to write to him and tell him. How do we send theories? Too late. No more theories. You send them to the email, but I'm kind of trying to seal the gate for a little bit until sometime post chapter 5. Thank you so much to, oh my god, I'm sorry, the chat preview window in OBS is very difficult to navigate. Low Poly 07, Tricky Tony Radiation, Don't Call Me Radiation Fox strikes again. True. Truth Nuke. He's about to strike again in... I have no concept of time. What time is it? How do I check the time? 39 minutes and 21 seconds. Just reminding you. Although I imagine that at the 30-minute mark, Gaster's going to start tweeting. I'm only using that screen to mask my transitions because I'm deathly afraid of showing my home computer, you know. I mean, it's not like there's anything on it, but, like, you know, I'm afraid that my desktop wallpaper, for some reason, is going to be every password I've ever had all in one place. Okay, so back to the theory reviews. From Connor, Moon Woody Connection. Moon is obviously, it inspired Toby Fox and Deltarune, and there is, in Moon, he was watching, Connor was watching a trailer Drake video, I don't know who that is, he released about the 1997 RPG game Moon, and that there is very clearly in this household a Woody-style character, and that this might be another notion to the fact that we may experience a secret boss that is a cowboy, and it's just, you know, in the snowball of inspiration, Toby Fox played Moon and saw this guy, and that inspired Woody. I'm gonna give this one 100 out of 10. I completely agree. No, okay, I do think that as much as this is like kind of the theory that people are like, oh, you know, I think that there's actually something to be said for how simple things that when you see as a kid sort of visually inspire you and it snowballs. You know what I mean? I use the phrase inspiration snowball effect. And I really do think that that's what it is. I mean, I've released no stories like Toby Fox, so perhaps I am not one to speak on it, but I know that I am inspired by a lot of stuff I saw as a kid that, you know, like little random things. So you never know. He could have seen this and just had this idea in his head, like, man, what if there was a character who looked like this and Woody and was Woody in an RPG? You never know. You never know. This next one, prophecy cycle theory. There needs to be, at like a base level, 0 fountains, and that the way it works is that when the first fountain opens up, the prophecy is sort of like a cyclical thing that happens over and over, and Castletown, like I wrote here, is sort of universally demanded, so it opens right next to the first fountain, and chooses the most suitable Darkener to be the Prince from Deepest Dark. The prophecy has happened before, hence why Darkeners like Sham know so much, and that towards the end of the adventure, when we save the world, Castletown will be sealed, because we no longer need it. I like this idea a lot, and I think there's a lot of merit to it. And I think that the concept of, the idea of it closing at the end of the adventure, I don't think it's for this story, frankly. I think that what you're saying makes a lot of sense, and I think that if it was a different game, I'd be willing to believe it a lot more. I don't think that's Deltarune, but I like where you're coming from. I think, I don't think so, because a lot of the prophecy is very specific, and I think that one of the big debates I've had in my head is the prophecy so hyper-specific that it is weird, or is it also secretly vague enough to be interpreted in multiple ways? Like, you know how a lot of people do prophecy stories where it's like, oh, the prophecy can be misinterpreted and, technically fulfilled through a different series of actions. That's the sort of the debate I've had, and it's not really one that I could make an entertaining video about, but that's my thought. Is it super hyper specific? Is it sort of open? I don't know. And so I will say though that I am leaning more towards on the side of it being hyper specific, because stuff like Jockington grows the beard. Right, Jockington was in the last prophecy. That's the thing. It's like, as much as there's stuff like love finds its way to the girl, and my personal reading of that, spoiler alert, because everything I say about Deltarune is objectively true, I hope you know when I say that kind of stuff through like text and stuff, I'm always joking. I've never actually meant that. Sometimes people react to me like, you're kind of a jerk. It's like, no, I'm fooling. I'm joshing. I'm always joshing. Might as well just call me Josh with how much I'm joshing. But anyway, my interpretation of the Noelle prophecy panel, or the love finds its way to the girl prophecy panel, is that is Noelle, because it's a girl with a heart inside of her, and it seems like we're growing a soul inside of Noelle. That's love finds its way to the girl. We are trying to subvert it, and Susie is not meant to be there, but it is very much Noelle. But then also, so the people are like, oh no, love finds its way to the girl could be Noelle with the soul, or it could be Susie finding love. And it's like, well, wait a minute, because how can that be misinterpreted? But Jockington grows the beard is like this universal truth. I don't know. It's weird. It's difficult to figure out. Okay, I got a couple super chats. Trying to read the names. I'm sorry. Is Starlight $5? Thank you so much. I think the Rude Buster prophecy panel is out of place and was supposed to go with the boss panels, and that Susie was meant to be the boss of chapter 6. And all the comments are saying my real name, it's Susie Gaster. Yes, I think that's an interesting concept. I think that out of place Susie panels are very much a hot debate. And a lot of people will say, no, you're missing the point. I mean, Susie literally says she was never picked for anything. So it's like, how could you say, oh, she wasn't meant to be a hero? But also, isn't that kind of the point? Like, it's like Chris Vessel theory, where it's like, oh, Chris can't be the Vessel because that means that they're not their own thing with a unique, agency and character. And you mean they're like this created vessel? They're a player character? And it's like, that's the point. That helps it. That helps it. In the same way, I feel like Susie's whole I haven't been picked for anything, I have to change the future, is only better if she was never meant to be a part of the prophecy. Because here she is kind of like butting her way into the prophecy and saying like, no, I'm going to be the hero. And I think that's powerful stuff. But a lot of people disagree. Christopher Mitchell 9739. Thank you so much for the super chat. $10. Has anyone ever told you that you look like Josh Hutchinson? I think you mean the guy from FNAF, right? This is my favorite comment I've ever received because everybody likes him. Thank you very much. Also, mini theory, Rousey was born from pure dark like Titans, but out of someone's love for the dark. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I like that. I imagine it would be Gaster, probably. But, ooh, I really like that. Oh my gosh, that's a good idea. What the heck? I give that one a 9 out of 10 due to lack of evidence. But I really like that idea. That's got some merit. I think it depends on how much you think that Toby Fox has to stick to, like, hard rules he's set up. Like, when I look at the Darkeners that are like Eram or Friend or all of those, they're all black with the white outline, and it's like, okay, so all of those things are somehow related through their sort of physical bodies or what they are. But, I mean, and it's like, okay, oh, well, Ralsei doesn't look like that, so you're probably wrong. But also, like, it can just happen. He can just make anything true, you know? And so if he wanted to do that, I think that makes sense. So yeah, it's a really good idea. 30 minutes left. All right, we're going to have to check soon to see if Gaster's tweeting or blue skying. Hold on, let me make sure. Did I skip one? No. I feel like I skipped one. Maybe I didn't. Okay. From Thor... Oh, no, wait a minute. I did read this one. Okay. Okay. From Po Yu, Woody Clover Theory. This is interesting. Yellow Soul represents the Yellow Soul in Undertale, and the Yellow Soul had a gun. And so he's talking about the Yellow Soul in Deltarune. And so the Yellow Soul in Asgore's Flower Shop is going to be a cowboy because of the Western theme of the Yellow Soul. And in the same way that we see in the trailer, there is a knife attack, which is probably the Cyan Soul. We're going to see a fight against the Yellow Soul with a gun, and that it's going to be the Omega Flowey attack. And I think that this theory is specifically about the Yellow Soul. But I want to say that it is interesting, the idea that we'll fight each and every flower, each of them having their Omega Flowey attack. That is very realistic sounding. Like, that's very much something that I think would happen. So yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and give this an 8 out of 10. Again, it's just because it's speculation, lack of evidence, all of that, but I do think it's a really good concept for how the flower fights will happen. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm realizing I never ranked this one. I'm going to give this one a 6. Because I like it. I think that there are elements of this that are good, but I do think the prophecy is too hyper-specific to really say that it's a loose interpretation that happens over and over. Alright. From Ricklerack, and I think that name is very satisfying to say out loud, Alphys Fountain Theory. Basically, we see a lot of Japanese imagery in Chapter 5. There's the pixel art building near the end, the enemy with cherry blossoms sprouting from its head, Newbert going Super Saiyan. I'm not a Dragon Ball fan. If I mispronounced Super Saiyan, don't get on me. Most of the community thought that Asgore would make the Chapter 5 fountain, but Alphys seems to be much more a fan of, like, media like that, Japanese media like that, like anime, compared to Asgore. Therefore, maybe Alphys will make this the fountain. As well, there's also a lot of references to Flowey, and considering Alphys made Flowey technically in Undertale, that could mean that it sort of lines up, you know what I mean? It's like Alphys accidentally created Flowey, the Dark World. Alphys will create that. I think that's a really good idea. I'm going to go ahead and give it a 6. I would give it higher. If it was pre-Chapter 3, I would have given this a 9. The problem is I don't think that Toby Fox wants too many Lighteners in the Dark Worlds. I mean, you got Toriel, and she was asleep. Birdly and Noelle were like the exception. We all thought it was going to be the rule. We all thought every chapter was going to have, new silly guys that show up with us. But it didn't, Oh, Gaster's here? Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to go and look. So yeah, all right. Hold on, let's check out Gaster. I'm going to have to put the Be Right Back screen on as to not reveal myself. Hold on. Oh, no, I don't want to sign into Twitter. Are you kidding? Come on, no! I don't want to... He wants me to sign into Twitter. Subwoofer Lullaby, thank you so much. Hi, Spooky, I love your vids so much. Stay determined, thank you so much. Alright, hold on, I'm checking out the I'm checking it out. All right, it is official. It is very much Gaster grayed out. I'm gonna see if I can show you this. I'm just checking. I just get very nervous. I just want to make sure that there's no... Okay, alright, we're good. We're good. I don't have anything bad to show, but like, I'm so afraid that like a notification is gonna pop up and be like, I don't know. Hey, Spookydood, here's your home address. You know what I mean? So it's spooky. It's looking spooky, but it is not yet Gaster messaging. So it's happening. Yeah. I'm going. Gaster, say something. Yeah, I hope so. Pretty soon. I'm imagining how many minutes is it away? Not that long, right? 26 minutes away. Spookydood, do you have a Twitch stream? No. I can't figure out Twitch and YouTube. I can barely get... You have no idea how convoluted it is to get a stream set up. And maybe that's just me who doesn't stream saying that, but I have an OBS window here with all kinds of sources and stuff, and... Okay, making sure my bookmarks didn't dox me. I have an OBS window set up with all kinds of stuff. It's difficult, so I can't figure out Twitch as well. KJolt947, thank you so much. Another release, another little donation from me, as well as thanks for the many great videos. Have fun with Chapter 5. Always bet on Orange Boyington. That's my favorite theory now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. YouTube is better because VODs are archived forever. Funny you mention that. From what I have seen, it is 12 hours in order to save the VODs. And so... last time people were like mad because I was rushing through certain things, and they're like, "Oh, you shouldn't skip the dialogue." And I'm not gonna rush through anything this time. But also, my VOD last time was like 11 hours 50 minutes, so it was really close. It was really cutting it close. Okay, I'm not gone. Don't worry. Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing. So then, while we wait, I'm gonna go back. Sorry to keep flashing the screen. As soon as the game starts, there won't be, you know, that won't be there anymore. Let's try and get through a couple more of these, because again, a lot of these are Chapter 5 related. All right, this next one's from Spookydood. Chris is still the knight. Trust me. I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to put this one in here. That was a mistake. Whoops. Ignore. All right. Versus Chris theory. We see Chris alone dodging knives in the Chapter 5 trailer. What if it's not a Flowey-like enemy? That shot in the trailer is showing us dodging Chris's knives. And this very much could be the weird route, considering how aggressive Chris is towards us in that route. And it's... Chris is identified with the Cyan Soul sometimes, and the Cyan Soul in Undertale uses knives, so it all makes sense. I'm gonna go ahead and give it a 7, because I like where you're coming from, but I think two things. One, I think that that's too auraful to just show in a trailer, and yeah, that's kind of the big reason. I highly doubt he'd show that in a trailer, you know? It's just too big. I don't know. I don't think so. I do think it's going to happen, but I don't think it's going to be this soon. And I imagine, as much as it's a lame answer, like, my Poppy Playtime brain, let's say, the Poppy Playtime side of my brain, wants to say that the Megalovania fight in Deltarune is going to be, you know, disbelief papyrus. We're finally going to get it. It's going to be Chris, probably. Like, I think that's easy and obvious. So yeah, I do think that that's going to be saved for somewhere down the line. Also, I'd like to apologize to Poppy Playtime for criticizing my goat. Let me just check real quick. Is stuff happening? Anything happening? Is Gaster tweeting yet? Woody is the knight. Yes, that's true. Are we gonna have a Chapter 5 bingo? No, because I think I tried to make one, but I thought too much about it. Like, well, wait, if this and this wouldn't, because I was like too focused on getting bingo, and it ended up just being bad, and I was like, forget this. I can't figure it out. Would a trailer really have a shot from the weird route, though? Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. I don't think Toby Fox would show that in the trailer. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You would never advertise the weird route. That's the big thing, because it seems to be something that is hidden. It is something that is hidden, and so I don't think that that would be shown. Yeah, could it be a Chris regular fight, a silly Chris fight? But even still, that feels too big to just have there. 22 minutes. Apple Girlington. A lot of Apple Girlington. I've never talked about Apple Girlington. Oh, wait, maybe I have included Apple Girlington in a theory review. But if you guys know the Andrew Hussey stuff recently, this week, Andrew seems to be building up Apple Girlington hype, although I don't think it's happening. I definitely don't think it's happening. My thought is this, just quickly say it. Andrew wrote to Toby in the Homestuck stream and said, like, oh, I know the answer of whether or not Apple Girlington is in Deltarune, but I can't share. And they were like teasing it. I think if Andrew wrote to Toby and was like, hey, is Apple Girlington, in Deltarune, Toby Fox, if Apple Girlington would have said something along the lines of, don't talk about that anymore. Don't say anything. Because, I mean, Toby is very... He didn't even want to put out any, like, songs. You know what I mean? So that's what I think. I don't think that the teasing would have continued if Apple Girlington had any relevance. Yes, thank you so much. USSR 420 U7X, $2 super chat. Papyrus is the night never stand down believers. I admire your your fight. Friend inside me. I can't wait. All right. Let's see. Boy, this is difficult. Okay. Asgore is not trapped. Asgore will be the royal guard, the one who traps. In the picture of the flower man trapped in asylum, we see Asgore holding a flower. What if the flower is the flower man? Asgore has him trapped. Asgore already literally has the flowers trapped in those glass cases, and it builds on the themes of preservation and nostalgia. Like it a lot. Like it a lot, because I had such a hard time believing that Toby Fox just willingly revealed, oh, by the way, Asgore is going to be the boss of next chapter, when that seems like such a massive moment. Maybe it's just massive for me, but I can't believe... I mean, I can believe it, because we all believe that Asgore's the boss, but still, it just seems crazy, right? So yeah, I do think that that's a good idea. That is a great way. I've suggested it before that either Asgore is possessed by a flower, or the flower is the boss. I do think that that's a very reasonable idea and explanation that still surprises you with the boss, but subverts what you think is going to happen. Next one is from Rylex24. Birdly, Queen, and Tenna all say something along the lines of, I have something you will never have. Birdly says, but guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have, comrades. Queen says, I still possess one thing you three will never have, detachable hands. And Tenna says, I've got something you guys will never have, something big, something very secret. Queen and Birdly are both blue, and after Tenna says this, you open the blue closet to reveal the blue Peepus egg. What if blue represents left behind love? The Echo Flowers and Undertale are blue. The Tenna's Peepus shows that he still has some loves for Spamton. Spamton has many Peepus eggs, which also means he probably thinks about Tenna a lot. And that's also possibly why Chris is blue in the Dark World. And so that blue has some connection to the concept of left behind love, or just love in general. And I think that is a really interesting idea. I think if I had a longer amount of time to talk about it, I would go more into it, but I don't. I do think this is a really good concept. I think that I don't know what to give it. I think I'm going to give it a let's give it a 6.5, because I do think it's a really good idea, and I think it's very plausible. And it's one of those things, like, a lot of people talk about the green in-between freedom Gaster stuff, and it's like, do I actually think that the color green represents freedom or being in between things? I don't know. But then you have all this evidence where it's like, no, it's totally true. And it's like, well, maybe it is, you know? And so in this similar way, maybe. Let's check real quick. Last time I had 3 monitors, by the way, which is partially why it's so difficult. No Gaster tweets yet. No Gaster tweets. It'd be really funny if there were no Gaster tweets and it was just like, psych. This next one's from Finity 2010. We'll return to Noelle's house today. The Christmas tree in Noelle's house, is climbable. We have climbing gear, and Susie said she wants to go back to Noelle's house tomorrow to look for clues, and so we'll probably go looking for the code again and explore the backyard, and something interesting will be there. My one concern is that I don't know if the climbing gear translates to actual climbing gear in the light world. I get it, and I do think we'll probably explore Noelle's house again, considering Carol's room, the basement. A lot of people think the mayor has, like, tunnels throughout town, but I don't know. I think that it's a good idea. I'm going to go ahead and give it an 8, because I do think we will explore Noelle's house again. I do think we'll eventually see the backyard, but I don't know how much I believe the climbing gear connection. You know what I'm saying? That's my thought. Alrighty. Marcus 900. We'll explore Roots. Roots will be a major area in Chapter 5. Image Friend or a friend-like entity will be there, and it'll be a major moment in which we might see Chris's backstory. The evil, deep, dark depths of this theory is that it ties to Image Friend, who I hate. What's that bird that I hate? What is that? That cat that I hate. That's me. I'm the guy that says that cat that I hate. Spookydood, can you change the background music to another hymn? Hold on. We're changing it. We're changing it. I can't find a loop. Never mind. You're not getting anything. Never mind. You're not getting anything. I couldn't find a 1-hour loop of another hymn. You're sticking with Ever Higher. All right? And then when the game comes out, we won't have to worry about any of that. I'll just play the darn game. From Marcus 900, like I said, Roots. So, yeah, I think it's very plausible. I think it's a good idea. I think that, yes, okay, look, okay, I'm just gonna get to it. Bit Roots, Digital Roots, it seems like we're gonna go explore Roots at some point. I don't know if it's Chapter 5, but I think Roots will exist. I think it will tie to Chris's backstory. I think it will tie to the tale of hell, the pointed tail. Do I think that it means that Friend is gonna be super spooky and evil? I don't know. But I will. You win. You win. You win. 9 out of 10. I agree. Roots is going to be important. All right, I have word that a Gaster tweet has just dropped. Let's see. Is it real? No. No Gaster tweet. What are you guys talking about? No Gaster. What? Where is there a Gaster tweet? Oh, it's here. Uh-oh. All right. Here it is. We got Gaster here. The resonance has quickened. Ooh, what does that mean, Gaster? Gaster, you're live on YouTube. Say hello. No, I'm not gonna say that. I don't want to pressure him. That feels wrong. That's he didn't ask to be on stream, and so I feel like if I said that would be a little harsh. What we got? He literally tweeted. I'm on the tweet. I'm on the tweet. Here he is. Here's Gaster. It's there. The resonance has quickened. What does that mean, perhaps? I don't know. Plot twist. There is no Dark World this chapter, and all the trailer Dark World bits are for next chapter. Yes, that would be awesome. I'd love that. Psych, gotcha. That's Toby Fox. Stop it, Hearts of Iron ad. Stop playing. EvanTube? Yeah, shout out EvanTube. EvanTube sometimes leaves comments, and I never feel worthy. Never. Alright, so Gaster. That's a good one. That's a good one. It's a classic. That's funny. Yeah, are we getting anything else? Anything else from you, Gaster? Anything new? Just this one. The resonance has quickened. I know. Okay. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I'm gonna try and. No. Okay. Is nothing bad is on here, but let's try and get this through real fast as possible. Deltarune updated? No, I don't think it's out yet. Okay, last one. Gallery will be in Chapter 5. Is my Be Right Back screen on? No. Gallery will be in Chapter 5. The Gallery Prophecy panel from Chapter 4 will be in Chapter 5. It could be Gaster related. There might be Gaster there, considering the weird symbol here and a slash and whatever. It will show either a backstory or some kind of portrait of the prophecy or something along those lines. I don't know if it's Chapter 5. I feel like this is Chapter 6 or 7. I know some people point out this, and they think it's him, but I'm not willing to whoa, why would you say that, image friend? What the heck? Jeez, this is what I'm talking about, guys. You guys all like him, and here he is. Oh wait, my face is in the way. Whoops. What the heck? You know what I'm saying, man? Isn't that a window? I think that it's a portrait, considering it looks like a frame. I think this looks like a chair. I think this looks like... I don't know what it looks like. It reminds me of a room from B3313, but nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about, so ignore that. Yeah. Oh, did I say Chapter 6 or 7? Is that what I said? 6, 7. 6, 7. Yeah. I'm sorry. That wasn't called for. That was not right. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna say, no, don't clip that. I'm gonna say yes, but not yet. It's gonna be Chapter 6, or the chapter after 6, which is 7. And we've got through them all. And then I ended it with this picture so we could discuss it, but this took a lot longer than I expected. Spooky fraud. You're right. Spooky fraud. What do you guys think about this? Do you think we're gonna see this today? Do you think that this is Chapter 5 Weird Route? Do you think we're really gonna... I've seen people saying, we're gonna drown Noelle. I don't think that's happening. I've seen some people say, Des drowned. And no, I think they're thinking of Ben. Easy mistake to make. New tweet? Alright, let's go see. Another Gaster tweet. I promise, the stupid Spookydood Be Right Back thing is only until, the game starts, and then you will never see it again. Will we be meeting each other like this more often? Oh, Gaster, don't get my hopes up, Gaster. Do not. We both know, all of us watching and me, we know that Chapter 5 is going to end with, to be continued in Chapter 6 and 7, 2032, okay? We're not getting this next year. Gaster, don't get my hopes up. We all know we're about to be hit with the Deltarune Gigapause. It's a Homestuck reference, that's why it's funny. See, I'm like so funny. You know what I'm saying? I've got those references. The Homestuck references. Spookydood, read all the wiki entries for the thank you thing. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna have the time. I was going to. How much time do we have? I don't know. What? Oh, 10:50? We've got 10 minutes! What the heck? We've got 10 minutes. Shoot. Shoot. That's crazy. Ooh, scary. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do actually? I'm gonna actually keep this up. I'm just gonna keep this up, and we're gonna just refresh a couple times and see what happens. And talk about the lake picture at the same time. What's up with the lake picture? You know what I'm saying, guys? What the heck? This YouTuber is so funny, it makes me want to merge without looking. Thank you. I wish I could heart that, but I can't. I could add you as moderator, but I feel like that would be problematic. Could also be funny. But no, I think it could be problematic. It's a Family Guy reference. I'm not suggesting you merge without looking. I would never, never advise not following the rules of the road. So yeah, lake picture. Back to the lake picture. I do think that it's the easy answer is probably the right one, which is, oh, that's where the Chapter 5 weird route will take place. Yeah, that's the easy answer, and it's probably the right one, like I said. Do you have mods? No, Spookydood is on his own. Spookydood is a lone wolf. Spookydood is, like Han Solo, because he's solo. Well, Han Solo had Chewbacca, so he was kind of like a liar, like a LARPer. Han LARPer. LARP Solo. You know what the problem is? I find, like, a lot of the modern, like, meme slang stuff, like, funny, but, like, stupid. Like, I think LARPer, it's a stupid term. But then I use it because it's funny that it's not funny. And then I end up just basically using it in a very, just unironic way. Like, it's not even a joke anymore. Lake picture is either an Eggman scene or this is us walking away from Noelle. I would love if it's both. Yeah, I've seen a bunch of people saying, oh, we're walking away from Noelle or something like that. Eggman, I'm gonna say no. Just because I think it's tied to the weird route. I think that the dialogue in the mysterious responses is tied to the weird route specifically. Yeah. As far as the walking away from Noelle, I just don't know the context in which that would happen. Like, okay, what if that scene is not us, it's Chris, and we're cropped out of the picture? What if the soul transferal process finishes, you know? And we go into Noelle, and then we start walking around as Noelle, and then the camera pans over, and Chris walks away. And we're like, where is Chris going? When is Chris coming back? What's next? We're Noelle. You know what I mean? That's a thought I've had. I don't think that shot is going to be not crazy. Like, I don't think something could happen there that's, like, relatively unimportant or left a mystery, you know? This stream is sponsored by coffee. The concept of coffee. No updates. No updates. You're getting hyped, though. Oh, Toby LARP. Oh, I accidentally deleted the files, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry. Stream canceled. Gaster tweet. Is that a gubby? Okay, well, I had an iconic line in my last stream, and I've had a lot of people ask me if I'm going to follow it up. Oh, shoot. Okay. In that case, perhaps we need no preface. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Shout out to Kat. I don't know who they are, but they agreed with my tweet. Therefore, boom. Yeah, in that case, perhaps we need no preface. Gaster. I love you, Gaster. I can't wait to meet you finally. When Gaster shows up, okay? Trust me. Yeah, anyway, I had an iconic line in my last video in which Tenna died, and my pre-Chapter 3 brain was like, okay, so now we're going to go see the Rook, and we're going to get the second half of Chapter 3, which is more standard, and then we're going to meet the Bishop, and Chris is the Knight. And so, look, if it hadn't seemingly confirmed Chris Knight, my brain wouldn't be on that wavelength, but I was like, oh, I'm right about everything because I'm a genius. Perfect. And then, so I thought the Rook was going to show up. So Tenna died, and I said very excitedly, Tenna just got killed! Was it by Rook? And that clip has been clipped, and it's been sent to me, and every time it makes me mad, okay? Is my quality of my video good? Because on my OBS it's good, but here on my television above me, it's not good, and I'm concerned. Why is it 720p? It's not supposed to be 720p, it's supposed to be 1080p. Is this video good looking? It's in 4K. I'm streaming in 4K. Am I streaming in 4K? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Looks fine to me. All right, well, I'm just going to hope then. I'm just going to have hope. No new tweet. Guys, I'd like to issue an official apology. As you can see, I'm going to try and cover it with my hand. A naughty word has made its way onto my stream. I do not promote Johnny Knoxville or his terrible media. It's 720, but it's fine. What do you mean it's 720? What? I can't change it or else it's going to screw everything up. Chapter is out right now. I gotta wait. I gotta wait, okay? I gotta wait. Output. Encoder preset. No, it says good quality. What? 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 Stream. General. Screw it. I don't care. We're just gonna believe. What has happened? What has happened? Why is my green screen flickering? Oh my god, it's all falling apart at the pieces, at the seams. No, I know what it is. I fixed it. Alright. The update is out now. Do we sit and wait for Gaster, though? We've got... Okay, guys, we have 5 minutes. We're gonna wait for Gaster. Steam page crashes. Let's just check Steam real quick. And by let's, I mean me. Can I go to the... I don't think it's updated yet. Yeah, no, I don't see it either. You know what else I don't see? The Steam controller pre-order I tried to book like 10 years ago. Update queued. Alright, it's updating. Alright, it is updating. I think it's live. But Gaster, come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, we got one more. We got one more. Come on. Come on, Gaster. Come on. Tweet Gaster. I was here. I was here too. Guys, I'm excited. I'm nervous. I'm shaking in my boots. If I was wearing boots, they'd be shaking. It's time. It's time. Come on. Come on. Gaster, please. Please, Gaster. Any minute now. Steam out, I know. Yes, the 5th field. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Time. It's time. I'm going to close all these windows now. Say goodbye to Ever Higher. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Chapter 4 was completed. Let's go to the chapter select. Festival Day! Oh! It's really happening! Oh, wait a minute. Hold on one more second. No, actually, wait. No, you don't have to wait a second. I think we're good. Start recording. Okay. I got my other window where I'm going to record the gameplay. Guys! Festival Day! It's time for Deltarune. Here we go. Are you ready? Who's ready? Okay. Jeez, now I'm nervous. What was that? What was that? What was that? The classic Woody whistle? No, I'm kidding. Dude, what? Who was singing? Okay. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind here. All right, so if you don't remember, the Your Name I chose was my real name, Brendan, and the vessel name I chose was, I think, Spooky, because Spookydood. So this is the pacifist route file. This is the weird route file. I have all the eggs. I went back and collected the Chapter 3 egg. Here we go. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god, I can't take it already. Oh, Chris is climbing back in the window. Where were they? Chris, did you open a fountain? Because you're the nut. Just kidding. I know they're not the knight. We're past that point. Why is Chris green? What is happening? Oh, shoot. Chris is, like, out of energy. Chris is, like, green. Is this what happens without the soul? Please louder, game. Please louder. Okay. Somebody have to tell me if I have to quiet it down. Or turn it up. Just, guys, update me until it's, like, good. Chris is like green. Chris has no energy. This is like zombie Chris. Volume up. Yes, I know. Volume up. Volume up. I volumed it up. I volumed it up even more. Somebody tell me if this is any good. Damn, Chris. Why were you green? The cage. Your ride. The bed is cold. Okay. Your ride. The cage was in there. Bed sheets. They are slightly warm. Drawers. Your brother's drawer. There are various unsent love letters inside. Your body is still shaky and feels weak, almost unfamiliar. Despite your weakness, will you really make your first priority, your very first priority, looking through your brother's letters, which you have already read, as if you haven't read them before? Yeah, guys, we have to look. Yeah, this is nuts. I think it's pronounced Entrapta. Thank you so much for the super chat. Chris67, yes. Despite your weakness, you proceed to open the first letter. Dearest December. Stop. 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 It's too much. This is too much. This is too much. We could delay it one more day. Okay, I can't handle it. What is happening? Asriel's love letter to December. Your weakness gets the better of you. Letter dropped. Drawer closed. Come on, Chris. Anything new here? No, I don't think so. Let's check the cell phone. Call home. No one picked up. Your bed's brother. What? Oh, your bed's brother. I see. Whew. There's a USB microphone here. You remember it was originally intended for a console music game. Uh-oh. I feel like music is going to be a part of here. The sun has not fully risen. Okay. So Asriel's written love letters to December, confirming what many assumed about the Asriel-Des relationship. I'm too scared to leave the room. Cactus. A lone bud is blooming. A cactus. But the cactus has something new going on. You understand. Book drawer. Open. You open the drawer and looked at how to draw dragons. The cover's inappropriately dressed purple dragon stares back at you. Even though there was a dark world in your house, you didn't seem to meet a darkener based on this object. You scholarly contemplated this for an overly long period of time. Your eyes wander over the face in the mirror. You quickly look away. Who is that? Is this Cressel evidence? Is this Chris Vessel? What is, like... Okay. I feel like we already have to do a recap here. Chris was green. And Asriel's love letter to Des. A photo album of past festivals. Your dad and Noelle's dad winning the strength tester. Des and your brother with matching rocker face paint. You and Noelle. The book went shut. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, there's more. Your mom going hyper mode and Noelle's mom looking annoyed. You and Noelle. Are there different... I want to see if I miss anything. You and your brother doing a cool point at the camera. You and your brother eating candy apples together. Why whenever it goes to you and Noelle? Interesting. You, Des, your brother, and Noelle performing on stage. Your mom going hyper mode in the teacup ride. You and Noelle. So I think it's the same thing every time. Des, your brother, and your dad's doing some kind of square dance. You and your brother eating candy apples together. So there's... So it's a variety of different phrases that could be read. Okay, interesting. Yeah, this is... You remember when I said Toby Fox has forgotten about Des? I'd like to apologize to Toby Fox. I may have been wrong. Deodorant cupboard. Even though your body is still weak and overexerted, will you still make it your second priority to look at deodorant? Pizza-flavored deodorant with a cartoon mascot? Gotta smell good. Gotta smell good means not looking inside. Flush the toilet. We have to do it, guys. Maybe nothing happens. Green apple shampoo. You wonder if Susie would recognize you if you changed to a different fruit. A lot of, even though that's a joke, I feel like we're already hitting very hard on the Chris identity stuff. The fridge, somehow it's fully stocked, except there's no ketchup. The sink is beginning to replenish its lost white fur, Sans has left. The stovetop. No one in their right mind would make toast here. It's a toaster that toasts toast, just like all the other ones. A classic reference. Or rather, a microwave toaster oven. Seems someone took out the trash. It's a landline phone, but you already have a cell phone. Oh, it's... Chris, could you be a dear and put some toast on? I'm busy. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, dear. And don't forget to put honey on it, okay? Come on, Toriel. You abandoned me at the church. You left me for dead. Now I'm making you toast. Said it'll take 10 seconds for the toast to be done. You took out the toast and carefully put honey on it. You got the honey toast. You gave Toriel the toast. Do you think we could convince her that Sans stole the television? Thank you for the honey, honey. Chris, how did you sleep last night? Fine and dandy. Oh, wherever did you learn that wonderful sarcasm from? Really, though. I got a bit carried away last night, didn't I? We were locked out. Huh? Chris, is that some sort of joke? Chris, you know where I hide the extra house key. I was surprised to find the house empty when I came home at 7. I tried calling you straight away, but your phone, I could not get through to it. Chris, did you take the IC charger? You know it does not work. Anyhow, I was very worried. I was about to go looking for you. But Mr. Sands told me he saw you and Susie, well, you know, hanging out. And, well, he convinced me perhaps I should leave you be. He what? We did see us hanging out, right? That's when the Clopen sign thing happens, but also, that's suspicious, right? Sans, that seems a little suspicious. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's just focused on smooching with Toriel, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, that seems a little strange. The festival is later today, is it not? A shame Asriel could not be here to go with you. You two had so much fun at those together. You would win so many whistles and toys, which I had to, hide because you two and your father made so much noise. Just a little while before we go to bring Asriel home. Oh man, it's all happening. I wonder if it would be nice to surprise him early, appear suddenly at his dormitory. What would he think? Just a crazy thought. Let's do it, Toriel. Go have fun at the festival. I'm certain Susie would love to go with you. Oh man. The room looks a bit naked without the TV, with a red cloth under where the TV was. Guys, it's time. It's a book of hymns. Inside, it is a comic book, and inside that... Oh man. Oh man. Anything to see here? No, right? Just making sure. Just making sure. Oh man, the lighting. What the heck? You know the meme that's like cartoon movie lighting? You know? Like the Simpsons movie lighting? It's this. Or Family Guy. We're getting the cartoon movie light. Oh man. Oh, Chris. Upsy daisy. Ready for today's festival? I have a feeling it'll be my biggest sales ever. As where I wouldn't be so sure. Chris, did I ever tell you, back when we were just young buds, your mother and I were voted Festival King and Queen? I didn't know that. Oh, is that so? Well, you're going to love this story. Oh, your mother. Ever since I laid eyes on her crooked smile, it was love at first sight. We became so famous in the annual nose-nuzzling contest. We were voted Festival King and Queen year after year. Oh my gosh. Actually, that's why my store is called Flower King. Oh, I see. It's not because he played Undertale. Chris, you and Little Prince Asriel are royalty too. May I bring up a serious topic for a moment? Yes, please. Chris, your mother, living on a single teacher's salary. She tries to hide it, but I can't imagine it's not difficult. Chris, if things go well with Carol, I think I might be able to get my old job back. Promise. Oh my gosh. Come by with your friend later, Chris. I'll give you a free rose. This is like give you a free rose. Like, this is like, God, I don't even know. There's... It's like... you know? This is like, it's like fan fiction. I don't even know. I can't think. Volume up the game? Sure. Let's turn it to -14, but I'm afraid it might be too loud once the music comes on. If that happens, just tell me. Can I go over here? No, nothing. Man, I can't. I can't even. Ooh, we're getting ready for the festival. Do I think it's... Well, with the mayor's discount, it'd be crazy not to. Oh, man. This seems Asgore-centric. Let's save. Let's save real quick before I make a horrible decision that ruins my save file. Hey, little buddy, ready for my big show today? Me and my girl are meeting for the first time on stage. We'll sing our love in front of the whole town. You up early practicing too? Could you try solo? People would like it, buddy. I was your band's only groupie back then. Your brother and her didn't even really practice. Well, their instruments, that is. Ha! But you had talent, buddy. And today I'll show you mine. Snap a pic for Azzy. Oh, shoot. Man, I don't know. A box of books that talk about how to barricade doors. That's funny. Everywhere is barricaded. We have to go to Castletown, I guess. Oh, shoot. Is Susie already there? Anything over here? Yeah, this is all... What girl? Interact with the girl? Where's there a girl? Did I miss something? The girl? I missed something! I can't see. I don't think I can. There's nothing here, right? Did I miss something? No, I didn't miss anything. You guys are joshing me. All right. All right. Up, up. Everybody's saying up. Somebody said sun. Okay, did I miss something? Did I miss... Where is there a girl? This is our house. Chad is LARPing. Caddy house. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, there's nothing... Oh my gosh. That's a great line. But how important to Sans can a grill be? A grill updated by Sans. But how important to Sans can a grill be? That's funny. Chad is hallucinating. Grill! Oh, I see. Chad is LARPing and I can't read. But how important to Sans could a grill be? That's great. That's like wallpaper worthy, I think. Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed the grill, okay? I have a poll up apparently. Woody theory true or false? I'm keeping that up until it's either confirmed or deconfirmed. All right, school. Whew, I'm nervous. I'm too nervous. There's a flyer. Today is the festival. Why the heck are you in school? Let's go to the classroom. Timmy, how many eggs? No class on weekend. What are eggs, Timmy? Show me the eggs. It's a bunch of roses. There's a drawing by Temmie of her with an additional set of ears. It seems to be motivating you to play a certain MMORPG. You decided to pass. Originally, the wallpaper was two buff superheroes hugging. Then, probably due to your mom's influence, it was edited to them being 4 inches apart due to school dance rules. Now the superheroes are back together again. Perhaps because it's the weekend. Okay, so no eggs then. Is that a gubby? So everybody's asking if everything is a gubby. Flyer encouraging you to vote Jockington as Festival King and Queen. Maybe. It's impossible to read as the background is all basketballs. Anything here? Flowers. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute! I get too nervous. I clicked skip. It's your mom's computer wallpaper. You're wearing a cowboy hat, sitting on somebody's lap. Guys. There's a white napkin on top of the tower. Imagining someone eating on top of this, you felt ill. Friend inside me. Friend inside me. If you haven't voted in the poll yet, now's your chance to get in on it before it's confirmed to be true. The door's locked. I'm still waiting to see what's in there. I think there's going to be something. What's in here? Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. Door's locked. Okay, nothing. Just checking. Here we go. Castle Town. Down to Castle Town. Oh, Ralsei. Chris. What's up, Ralsei? Haha, Chris, ready for the festival? Nice streamer, Lancer. Thanks, it's my tongue. And speaking of saliva, did you know Susie's having her big date today? Chris, Fido, come and help us spiff her up. We'll be waiting in Lancer Castle. You mean my castle? What a good sprite. Oh my god. What a good sprite. It was his tongue. Tongue. Well, Chris, shall we go? Oh ho, welcome home. Things have changed again here in Brendan Town. Your town's love is moist. I've never seen a sun so dark. You made an oasis for us. Well, thanks, I guess, maybe? Uh-oh, what's going on over here? Oh, have you seen young Master Susie to assist her in her outing? We have turned this shabby stall into a bougie salon. Please bring her here. With a small makeover, we believe we can make her look a bit more gentrified. Jeez. This'll teach you to open a wimp station. Damn. Boss, tell him Susie looks rough and tough, and that's enough. Damn. Yes, thank you. Thank you to the people that got the tongue reference. I think this is dressed and impressed from Roblox. How does Toby Fox know Roblox? I think this is dressed and impressed from Roblox. Oh my god, I can't. I hate to say it, but even I have to agree with this brute. All Susie needs is a little brushing off. The way of the worm? Is this the way of the worm? To be totally caked up? It's the line from the leaks, from the teases. Oh shoot, I'm the original Starwalker. Newbert's seen you work hard. We both moved up in the world. Now it's time to see who will be on top of that world. I'll see you in the dojo. Oh shoot, alright. Trashy. I'm tired of not getting the respect I deserve. Next time you call me garbage, you'll mean it in the good way. Okay. A little ball turned out to be stronger than you could expect. I'm ready to show my strength. Uh-oh. So that's the dojo fight. Guys, let me know if the music's too loud or quiet. Is there a Deltarune place in the Deltarune version of Roblox? Is there a Deltarune game in Deltarune's Roblox? That's a good question. Self-referential. Wonder if Susie will need some pine fragrance for her shindig. You know, something to mask that earthy smell. That small tree's composed of my finest pinest. Stick him in your clothes and pockets. That holiday gal will make you her holiday pal. Mr. Society is up on the cliff. A blue hole, what could it contain? Finest pinest or Phoebus peepus? I'm gonna guess Phoebus peepus. It definitely didn't contain that. Wow. So, we're gonna climb up the wall of Castletown, believers? Disagree. Alright then. Oh my god, is that a church? What the heck? What is it doing here? What is going on? Oh my god, look, it's a church room! Look at this! What? Why is everybody saying P mention? It's praying for good cheeses. It's praying for Mouse to get smashed with a giant cartoon mallet. Divine Angel, Master of Order and Chaos, please bless my cats so they may do extra fire damage, and bless the cats of others so that they may also do extra fire damage. Ah, our benefactor, what is it that you need? Raise dead, cure poison, or nothing. Let's say raise dead. All right. Oh my. So we can cure poison and raise dead, but what good is that in Castletown? You know what I mean? Yeah, chat enjoys the task manager outfit. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. I know what you're all about. Yo, we just finished modding this organ. Check the back wall. I can play all kinds of sweet noises. Kinda. I'm a piano. Alright. I see. There's gonna be something we can do with that, right? That stresses me out, though. Because I don't know what piano things to play. The prioress is a real tall glass of water herself. What? Oh. Oh my. So, okay, so the piano, if I'm correct, yeah, so the piano can play all sorts of different sounds, and you can choose which instrument. My fear is that I don't know how to play Megalovania. I don't know the notes. But interesting that I don't that Noelle is here. I'm lost in thought here, guys. I'm lost in thought. I don't know the notes, guys. Yeah, somebody's saying there's for sure gonna be a secret in that. That's what I feel like, and I don't know notes. I'm not a musician. What the heck? Oh, is it a climbing minigame? Uh-oh. My liege is training for Susie's courtship of the reindeer princess. We have built an excessively tall place for various darlings to wait at the top of. The only problem is we are too sweaty to climb it ourselves. Do what we cannot, and we shall record your best time. Alright, Rouse, do you want to waste our time doing this? Hanging out. A different time means a different darling at the top. Of course, I'm with this guy, so I'll never get a good time. Ooh, alright. Let's try this, guys. And I'm gonna try it once. Oh, shit. I mean, shoot. Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so bad. You know, I used the gameplay from my stream over the last year of Deltarune videos, and all comments were like, why are you so bad at this game? In every video I make, people complain about the gameplay. So I was like, alright, I'm gonna practice, I'm gonna play chapters 3 and 4 again, and I'm gonna have, come on, the best gameplay of all time. But I doubt it. Oh, who's at the top for me? This was unpleasant. Chris, my liege or whatever. I was just looking around, you know, in case there were any extra darlings up here. Any sort of royal evil types and such. Worry not. Any darlings that may trouble you, I will assist you. You may go wait at the bottom of the cliffside. Relax. Thanks, Rules. That was sad. That was sad. Let's see if I can get, okay, slightly faster, and then I'll stop. All right, I'm only gonna do this one more time. See, timed, it becomes a different story. I wasn't the biggest fan of the climbing in the base chapter because I felt like it was a little slow. And I felt like... Stop. Okay. I felt like a lot of the gameplay mechanics were a tad bit slow. All right, 25. That's pretty good, right? Same person? He thought he had found a private place. Sad. All right. Church room. Awesome. Hyped. Party dojo we can go into in a second. Cafe. The rules card takeover continues. It's an ice cream machine. It's broken. It games like that. I'm in charge now. It's good. What happened? So Sir Swatch stepped out for a moment, and so I, perhaps as a favor, taking over for him while he was gone, and while he was not noticing me doing so. Okay, guys. I will be real with you here. Any recruits you made at Yon Church, they basically haven't seen anything besides this before. To them, this is normal, so it's all cool. No one will find it out. No one notices. Everyone loves me. Just help me clean up before Swatch gets back. I'm willing to bet that Rules card might have a lesser presence in the chapter. It's a classic Cyber City style building that you can't actually go inside. I see. Do you want synthesis? You can't keep doing this. Synthesize items. Silver card, spike band, twin ribbon, twisted sword. The twisted sword. The genuine tie worn by a forgotten TV star. True tie and Tenna tie defends against the puppet and cat element. The true tie worn by a forgotten TV star defends against puppet and cat? What are we gonna fight that's puppet and cat? Oh my god, you guys are right. Friend is definitely real. This has gotta be real. Friend is real. The true tie, the Tenna tie plus frayed bow tie creates true tie. Defend versus cat. I was wrong. Forgive me, image friend. Tension max, punch bowl, dog widow. A brooch in the shape of a golden pooch. You lose almost all money after battle. Alright, yeah, let's not make that. Twisted sword, a strange blade. Thorn ring, pure crystal. So this has to be important. With the ability to trance, that's all it says. Yeah, so there's gotta be something there. Anything at the bakery? Uh-oh. Even my body is becoming extroverted. I trained so much, my head can't keep up with my body. Ah! Jackenstein is here! Nubert's going further beyond. Welcome, friends. Jack baking pumpkin cake today. Secret ingredient, my face. We would like to try. I'm shy. Got copyright claims. Dang. Get Susie over here. You gotta fight for us. Alright. Jackenstein. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Yeah, I know. Mini-games. Mini-games! Michael Dorr, you had a strange gut feeling that whatever's inside the door today probably wouldn't make sense unless you had been inside yesterday. Knock? Knock lightly. Okay, it's the Tenna cutscene. I may or may not have skipped the mic stuff. Ow. 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 Hey, boss, someone just knocked. You think that's a Tenna? No way it's Tenna, rubber brain. If it was him, that knock would be more glooby. Ow. 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 So then, by the way, what the heck is this drink you got me? Battery acid? Battery what? What the heck would make you think I'd drink that? So then, this cutscene plays if Tenna isn't here. Use green so you'd look good with a green drink. Theory? That's not a theory, that's just... You think just because something looks cool, that makes it correct? Yeah. Whatever. Okay, so if Tenna's not here, that's the cutscene. If Tenna is here... Oh, knock gloobally. So now we get to see the Tenna cutscene. Alright. It's Tenna! I'm not trying to skip this. We've seen both of these cutscenes. So... I don't want to lose my viewership. Just roll with it. There's no time. Tenna, whatever do you need, my pal? Alright, I don't think there's any differences than the real one. Yes, I looked at Toriel's computer background. I saw it. I saw it. Cowboy hat. I'm holding out hope. Pluie? You want us to call you Pluie? Alright, I think this is the cutscene we've already seen. For what it's worth, the Woody Theory poll is now at 72% true. You're taking too long? Yeah. So, to summarize this cutscene, the important bit, because we have already seen it, and I'm sorry, I don't want this to be longer than 12 hours and we'll lose the VOD. Tenna talks about how Mike, everything felt fake after Spanthan signed the contract. And Mike said, oh, don't let him sign the contract. Something bad would happen. How is Tenna here? How is Tenna here? I did the replay. I know you're asking. Yeah, I see. I did a replay, and I didn't give Tenna to Metaton, and I didn't bring Tenna to Castletown. I just skipped Castletown because I wanted to beat it. Get the eggs and the crystal and all that. So that might be problematic. I technically haven't given Sham the shadow crystals. Eek. But I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, guys, no spamming. I don't want to ban anybody because that's no fun unless you like spoil it. But all right. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. Did you give Tenna to Metaton? No, I just went straight to the... I slept. I slept in the beginning to just go to the Castle Chapter 4 Dark Fountain. So... Okay. Good. Good. I don't want to play the mini games. No thank you. Yeah, let's save. Was that the Light World? No, I don't think so. Music. Buy CD Bagel. I did not say I was selling them. They are my treasures. Can I play music or something? No, I guess not. Alright, it's just a room. Shop. It's time. Incredible, Chris. Once again, you have procured a shadow crystal. We only need one more. Yes, the next opponent shall be your final one. I'm sure you'll topple them easily. Chris, I suppose I owe you an explanation about all this! Shadow crystal lore! Here we go! Who's ready to find out what the shadow crystals are? Now, you no doubt have realized yourself by now, the shadow crystals are far more than mere pieces of glass. In actuality, they contain a certain power. You could call this the power of will. No, perhaps will isn't right. The power they contain is... Are you ready? Are you ready for me to press Z? Are you ready for me to press Z and figure out what the word is after the dialogue? The power of lost dreams. The power of lost dreams. Shadow crystals have the power of lost dreams. When a strong attachment is formed, when a dream is gripped tightly and then broken off. These are the shards that remain. Failed dreams. Of course, these things are useless to you, Chris. I, however, am aware of something interesting we can do with them. Something very, very interesting. No doubt you will find it quite entertaining. Gaster related, it's gotta be, right? Chris, today you will acquire the final shadow crystal. Did you ever find the mannequin? Perhaps it may still be an effective armor for you. The what? The mannequin? I don't know. I don't know what is the mannequin? What mannequin? That's crazy. I don't know. Mannequin has cat puppet protection. It's over. It's over. It's over, guys. It's over. Friend fight is today. It's over. All right, let's go find Susie. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, racing. Susie, I'm receiving messages from the chat. We're 20 minutes behind. Interesting measurements. What's it all say? It says I'm very tall and beautiful. I miss Queen. I wish Queen was in the party. Spookydood is a Delta LARPer? That's true. You need to make the true tie. I don't have any of this stuff. I don't have the ingredients. We're just gonna hope. We're just gonna hope and pray. I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna wear for my... when I see Noelle today. Actually, give me a sec. Man, Susie. Seems like she's really going to have a really special day, Chris. I wonder if there's any way we can help her. Lancer, I didn't notice you biking on the ceiling. Lancer, who's that? I'm just a poor innocent boy. An innocent boy looking for some innocenter heroes to help design an outfit for my friend Susie. Are we designing an outfit? Oh, that's great. This feels, familiar. It's new. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, I can't add the duck head. That's not fair. Are we designing an official outfit for Susie, or should I do the duck? What do you guys think? Duck outfit? Duck, duck, duck. Alright, fine, fine. Let's just see what the other outfits are, though. Lancer shirt, royal dress, swag jacket, tuck Susie, part of her rarely seen formal form. Yeah, let's use the duck. This outfit sucks, you're gonna lose points. Casual hat, second hat. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna use the duck. Here we go. Boom. No, not duck, not duck. Give her a chance. Attention, my purple friend Susie. All three of us made a costume for you. You mean an outfit? What is... And the festival is the Halloween of romance. I'll take a look. Did anyone notice that this sucks ass? Yes, it's to cancel out your normal greatness. Otherwise, kaboom, the soft cream girl may be destroyed. Thanks, you guys, but maybe I don't need to... I'm printing it. Oh my god. It's real. Mike, the clothes, please. Tenna. How about I just try on the hat? You mean the part we didn't select? Good idea. Undoing printing. This is crazy. This is crazy. Why did you do that? Everyone said no, because it's funny. It's a duck. How about this? Can't beat the classic Susie, right, Chris? Yes, me too. Now don't forget your accessory. A badge of your face? Yes. It doubles as a cookie if you get hungry. Well, I'll try not to eat it right away. Alright, I think I'm good as I'm gonna be, I guess. Alright. Alright, whoops. Tenna, what are you doing here? What is happening? Sorry, my buttons were weird for a second. Susie, let me tell you some official Noelle facts. As a child, her favorite Super Smashing Fighters character was... all the girls! She would not fight, only try to play house with the others. Use this information, as you will. One more important fact. She loves TV, especially CRTs. Huh, pretty sure she has a flat screen. What? No way. One more important fact. Yeah, okay. The basement. Well, I'm just miserable. These louts started a family, and now I've no Gowl to call my own. Oh, there's no... Okay. It's the Chris Vessel cage. Damn. Yeah. Ah, king conversation. What do you want? Talk about Scar. What? You dare insult my greatest mark of pride? We actually really like it. Rich, coming from you. Fine, I shall indulge you. I remember it like it was yesterday. A blissful time, an era of harmony, a golden age where we were held, cherished. But one day the hand of a lightner slipped, and disaster struck. I was torn. Torn with a scar that could be seen even from the back. A single scarred king that rendered the whole kingdom obsolete. We were banished, relegated to eternal darkness. Now this mark is my pride, a mark of glory, of the revenge I will one day take on you lot. Wow. So King, the card, was ripped, and that's why the card pack got put away. Yeah, people are saying I'm behind. Guys, I'm enjoying Deltarune. Fix your collar before you go out. Yeah, that's great. There. Now you look more evil. Thanks. I think before was better. Let's go into our rooms and see what's up. Anything? There are all sorts of clothes. Top hats, ribbons, shirts, gowns, shorts, pants, a scuba outfit. Like what, Ralsei? You think Chris is gonna play dress up? If they want to. I just thought, isn't it nice to have some customization? Bookshelves are buried in keepsakes. Yeah, that's from Lancer. He found it while digging. The keepsakes are dirt. Hey, Chris, your room is cool, but like, don't you think it would be more like, don't you think it could be more like Chris? In what way, Susie? I don't know. Did Susie draw a mouth on the lamp? Chris Lamp. Chris Lamp. Chris Lamp. Your bed had some Susie hair on the outer blanket. Well, my bed spikes. Sometimes I want no spikes. Susie room. Susie doll. Hey, stop nuzzling that. No, the Susie doll. Aw, well, that's okay. After all, the real Susie is 100 times cuter and cuddlier. Stop doing that me next expression. It's Susie's spiked bed. Man, this bed is super comfy. Guess if I used it, I'd be sleeping on the floor IRL. Hey, Rousey, pine cones and stuff in here is great, but do you think I could have, like, ingredients? I want to try, like, making something, maybe. Like, if I had peanut butter, I could put peanut butter on the pine cones. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, Susie slept in the dark world. I think she slept on Chris's bed. Just preview every available clothing permutation, but especially this one. Our fault, guys. We made the duck. It's all our fault. I mean, frankly, I blame most of you. Oh my gosh, it's different. Basketball, what the heck? Oh shoot, Tenna. What is happening? There's too much, guys. There's too much happening. There's too much to observe. Susie, go enjoy your sweet snow cone festival. We've got our own festival going on. The Lancer Olympics. Hear more. Awesome, what games are you guys doing? Basketball, I'm the ball. Discuss. Discus, I'm the ball. Evil Laughs Contest, I'm the ball. Poorly received mascot tie-in game, I'm the mascot. And Lancer Ball. Are you the ball? Nope, too dangerous. That's lesser, Dad. She looks busy with the game talk. Chris Darling, now, not now. Mommy is dunking on the court. .com. Please don't refer to yourself as Mommy. Why not? Wow. Are we gonna play basketball? No. Okay, hold on. Okay, I can't move out of the frame, but if I moved out of the frame, what is this screenshot? What is this screen? If I showed you this, what would you say? What is this conversation? What is this? You know what I'm saying? I don't know who he is, but he's right. Dude, I think we should, like, go see Noelle. Susie, I'm busy doing nonsense. Whoa, Mike, look who's on the Funbotron. It's the Pushing Buddies cam. It's the guy you really need to find a new house for cam. He looks so lonely. Mike, turn it off, turn it off. I'm sorry, Tenna, this is my fault. Okay. I don't know what to say. Rousey's room. Hey, what's that room over there? Oh, I forgot to go in the room. It's my fault. I'm a fraud. Pushing Buddies mention. We have to... I'm going to skip through the dialogue here, okay? I'm going to skip through the dialogue because I may or may not have messed up and chosen to skip. I skipped the Rousey room because I slept to chapter 4. So we're going to skip this dialogue. Hurry up, Rousey. Hurry up, Rousey. I know. I'm so green. Rousey is green gaster. Bro's actually a LARPer. Okay, listen. I beat the game before. I was here in the chapter 3 stream. But, yesterday to make sure I get the egg and the shadow crystals. I may or may not have made some mistakes. All right. LARPer dude. It's true. It's true. I was trying to hurry up to get the best file. I missed the egg, so I had to replay. And you know what happens. It all just falls apart. I don't know if I feel like going and doing the dojo stuff yet. I will do it later. I feel like everybody wants to kind of hurry it up and get to the dark world. I just want to see, now that we have Susie. If it isn't Our Lady of Little Grace. We heard of your romantic dreams and we're dying to assist you. I think I'm good. I don't even know if she thinks it's a date, you know? Young Blue Master, what do you think? Graceful style, basic style, fashion style, or she's good? Let's go fashion style. An excellent choice. Hey, I didn't say A glamorous style, purchased directly from Addison's. It's sure to catch anyone's eye. I can't really see. Plus it keeps playing ads. That's great. Alright. I know. It's time. It's time. It's time. Yeah, if they're spamming, I'm gonna have to mute you for a little while. Oh wait, no. We kind of stopped fitting in at the dojo, so we all started a new battle frontier here at the bakery. Nobody has noticed yet. Fight. Oh, okay, so we've got new battles. Okay. Yeah, I know. I don't want to ban anyone from chat, but maybe a timeout or something. Who asked, does anybody have the 0 point sprite? Fortnite? You're not trading Fortnite sprites in my chat. So there's a whole battle thing here. Let's just see what happens, but okay. I could do this after the chapter always. A new theme. Yeah, I keep thinking about what Sean was saying. Yeah. The whole thing about lost dreams, like... Is this the freedom motif? What? Can you guys hear that? It's the freedom motif. What the heck? Okay. A little hard. I'm busy looking at chat. That's why I'm dying. I'm not bad at the game. I'm not bad at the game. Don't say I'm bad at the game. Whoa. Okay, that's not my fault. Spare all tired foes. Can I revive someone? I'm not gonna waste anything. I can do this later. Turn it up? Okay, I'll turn it up a little bit. See, this is difficult. I gotta use my mouse. Bad gamer. Okay, that might be true. Bad at the game. Alright, let's see you try it, buddy. What is the meme? Yeah, okay. We're gonna try and win this fight here. Yeah, and then let's use Heal Prayer on Susie. Spookydood never loses. You know the saying. That's right, son. Oh, okay, so we're all good. I'm gonna kill Chris, though. Okay. See, this is a cool fight. I like this. One of my complaints in general is that the pacify actions are just okay. Like, a lot of them are just click a button. This is great. This is difficult. This is a lot harder than it looks, okay, in my defense. Yeah, this is the freedom motif. The freedom motif was playing. I'm not making that up. Okay, we can come back to this later. I do wonder if it's gonna have any connection to anything, considering, again, freedom motif. Alright, it's time. Ready, Chris? We probably won't be coming back here today. This is it. This is it. Do we do it? Do we do it? Alright, I can come back to this dojo later, and then we'll play it again. Make sure to ride lots of rides, have lots of treats. And don't forget to eat your costume. If you aren't coming back to the dojo, I'll do the dojo later. I'll do the dojo later. Unless the dojo hides the secret boss and the eggs, then I've made a mistake. I can go do it in a new file. It doesn't matter. It's okay. How's the outfit look? Great. Let's go. Because it's made of trash. All right. This is it. This is it. We're going. Chris, I was thinking, you know, if things go well today, we might have another shot at getting into Noelle's house, right? And if we could do that, we can try and get the code again. So don't worry. It's all part of the plan, you know? Just help me make sure everything goes good. We will try. We will try, chat. It's Noelle! Noelle, hey! Hi, Susie. And, Chris? You look, nice. Thanks, you look nice, too. You just, have some trash in your hair. I just thought I'd dress up a bit for once. So, what do you want to do first? Chris, figure it out. Huh? Yeah, Chris, be our tour guide. It is kind of easier having Chris here after all. Obviously. What is this? What is this music? What is this music? Stop looking at books. It's the weekend. Alright, this is it. Fried dough balls of octopus. Didn't you want to try it? It's only 2G. It's only for free. Try it yourself. Give to Noelle. Give to Susie. Let's give it to Susie. Octopus? It just tastes like raw onion? Yeah, no thanks. It doesn't have real octopus in it, right? You know me. I'm more a soy milk and cookies kind of girl. Better than milk and ketchup. You ever try that? Only when someone said it was strawberry milk. Dude, I thought I could make strawberry milk too. Maybe she's misunderstanding, but her face? I see. His flesh is stretched out as a sacrifice. Wow. Dunk tank. Dunk. We got this. He's melting. Alright, we're hurrying up here. We're hurrying up, chat. This is the strength tester. Usually Undyne runs this, but also she usually breaks it, and no one gets to use it. Do you want me to show you how to play? Aren't you a cop? Shh, not too loud. I've infiltrated the gang of the Wet-Nosed Bandits. Actually, they think that they've infiltrated the police, but don't let them know that. This tester tests the strengths of your bounds. Hit it together with your partner to win. Who should do the hammer game together? You two. Yeah, you ready, Noelle? Let's go. Remember, Susie, it's all about timing. I'll count down. Ready? Susie, we're supposed to hit them at the same time. You know, if the bell rings, it means the two of you must really get along well. Oh, damn, the bell rung. Guess that means we're like, well, enough of that game for now. Wow, okay. Should we go down to see what the shelter is like? Whoa, what? Get off that ladder! You're gonna die, buddy! Rudy Knight evidence! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Gosh, why do they have him up here? How's it going with your... Fine, Dad. It's really nice you got better for the festival. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Did you need something? Don't need to hear. What are you up to? Putting up lights for when they crown the royalty? Yep, the festival's not the festival if it doesn't have any kick-ass lighting, right? Dad, do you need any help? Tonight when you walk back with that girl, I'm gonna make it look perfect for you, okay? It's not that important, Dad. The weird route's gonna be crazy, alright? Yeah, get down, what the heck? What are we doing? Noelle's mom? I made her play the guitar. Mom saw it. I know. She told me. So I gave her my special sweet talk, hoping she'd get it. But only kind of worked. But she's not going to hassle you anyway. She's down south of town now, investigating. She said she'll be back to crown king and queen. Or maybe it'll be 2 queens this year. Wait a minute, so is she at the shelter then? What is this Halloween house? What the heck? What's over here? Oh yeah, the graveyard, I forgot. Guys, this is what everybody wanted. This is the fandom caddy design. Everybody said she might not be in a dark world, but how could you let Noelle go with the purple beast? Is this revenge for all the way back then? I told you, I already cast apology spells. I admit I was weak. The fear took me. I left you to complete the summoning alone. Do you really still curse me for that? Interesting. Chris, it's good to see you in church, even if it's haunted church. Chris, may I confide something in you? Confide, please. When I arrived in the Great Hall to set up this morning, the sight set me aghast. The sanctuary in shambles. Candles, books torn and strewn about. Fearing a robbery, I rushed to my office where I found a handwritten note. Not one of defamation or ransom, but instead a message of encouragement, invoking my father's name. It told me to follow my dreams. How could they know? And how could they write so confidently, with so many misspellings, with so many errors? That's just it. The imperfection lent to its sincerity. Next time I would like to write my own sermon, Chris. Read the haunted poem. Spider, spider, oh so scary. Crawling legs so long and hairy. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Instasax9202, cheers for giving me something to listen to at work. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Common collected in the collection plate. You dance for coins to support our fate. It seems to be encouraging you to donate. Cool haunted... let's drink the haunted blood. Where, friend? Yeah, I don't know. Chris is kind of awesome at the piano. Oh, really? Is that so? You should hear them play sometime. Sure, only if they want to. Alright, I think we are fast approaching. Yeah. Can't go to the shelter, so then... Getting close now. This is it. Festival. Oh my god, there's so much. I'm overwhelmed! There's too much to click on! Rolled up Mega Cinnamon Bunnies. Do we have enough money? 13 light dollars is crazy. No, fine. Look, I've got it. Oh, what are you doing? They always toss the leftovers later and then... Susie, Susie, here. Why don't you try it warm? If you already bought it. 13 light dollars is crazy. The state of the light world economy these days. I'm gonna pay you back later, okay? The ground is a festival of water. I lost. I'm losing my inhibitions. Will I ever be able to come back from this? Am I changing permanently? I doubt that it's anything crazy. Okay, I guess we have to interact with them. Let's see. Hey, if it isn't Chris and the Krizzlers. Is this a Rizzler reference? Chris and the Krizzlers! What's up? Chris, the hell are we talking to this guy? Don't we, like, hate him? Why do we hate Mr. Sands? We hate him, that's why. We kinda love him. Chris, the way you said that. Anyway, he did give me a free frozen mint lemonade. Okay, we'll put aside our beef for today. He's the convenience store guy. Why do you have beef? Because that's what I sell. Want to ride the Ferris wheel? What do you think, Chris? I'm gonna say you two ride. I guess if you're daring us to. So that's obvious in the weird route. We're gonna do us and Noelle. See you in a minute, Chris. Are we gonna see what Susie's up to? Close eyes and think about what they're doing now. You thought about what they might be doing, but you didn't think about it very hard. Instead, you wondered about the qualifications of Sans. He doesn't seem certified to run a Ferris wheel. Didn't someone else run this last year? That was nice. Yeah, that was nice. Sucks we couldn't see that far, though. The ride only went halfway up. Yeah, I wish you could have seen the lake. It's so pretty. We waved, but your eyes were closed. I warned Susie you might throw dirt at us. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed you didn't. Wow. That's something. Oh, man. What? How? Ice cream. Get your ice cream. You can get my ice cream, too. Just $1. one for everyone. Here, Chris, you can lick the melted parts off my hand. A punch card. Sans said, you qualify for a punch card. Just take this card and draw your friends here so I'll remember you. It says, draw your friends here so I'll remember you. Easy. Ralsei said that ice cream was from him. You know, that means I gotta drill him on, too. Oh my god, no way. How's this? Perfect. She just drew a picture of Chris, Susie, and Ralsei. What did we get? Well, nothing. What? Just told you to fill out the card. I didn't say it was good for anything. Susie, your face. Anything else? Brother. Yeah, my brother. He'd really like the festival. Too bad he couldn't make it this year. At least I got him a little souvenir. Where is he? Where's Papyrus? Where is he? What do you mean he couldn't make it this year? More ice cream. Can we go into your house? Maybe we can open this door. What are they both expecting me to do? We just drew the picture in the Undertale. We just drew the Don't Forget picture. It's an ice cream punch card. It's an ice cream punch card. Susie drew an ice cream punch card picture from the Undertales. Tem drew a caricature. That's crazy. It's my original caricature. Alright, I think we're just about... Teacup ride. There's only one giant teacup. Can't you do something about there only being one teacup? Alright, I'm working on it. If we go back, is there going to be no teacup? No, okay. I thought he was going to pull some stuff. Yeah, so Sans is all over the place. King, queen? What, didn't your dad tell you? Well, me dad'll tell you then. Fill out a paper, put it in the box, count them up, then tonight on the Hometown Holiday Manor stage, Mayor Carol will crown two lucky lovey-dovers, king and queen. These two freaks will get to lead the couples parade. As all the couples in town walk hand in hand down to City Hall with Rudy's beautiful lights twinkling all around. Oh, you never knew about that part, Susie? No, I thought it was just like bumper cars and shit. But the other thing sounds cool. Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Des purposefully misleading. Papyrus's night? I don't know. That would be nice. I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking no, but also... Birdly! There you are, let's go. Love Captain speaking. Set thrusters to pity date. Because I pity anyone not on a date with you. Birdly, you're a great friend, but I don't want to be your pity date. Oh. Well then, I suppose today's your lucky day. I'm with Noelle. Chris. Oh. Sad Birdly. Yeah, rest in peace, Birdly. Oh, we have to give the TV. Okay, we should do that. Hey, Noel, could you give us a second? Sure. I have to... You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? Okay, so this is, the scene from Chapter 3, but... Thank you for the $2 super chat from Biggest Ape. Birdly Truthers! Yeah, I think that Birdly Falsers are winning right now. Chris, you can't give that away. Did you want it, Noelle? No, I just... Never mind. Alright, before we go see Asgore, because we all know that's where stuff's about to go down. Should we go check out Noelle's house, or should we go to Asgore? Oh, Chris, look, your mom's gardening in the yard. Should we go say hi? Nah, doesn't she kind of look busy? Susie seems to have some kind of problem with Toriel. Do we go check out Noelle's house, or do we go to Asgore first? I don't know. I feel like we check out Asgore first through natural... Yeah, I know I'm a little late with Tenna. Chris, what a surprise to see you with Noelle. Need a chaperone for the Ferris wheel again? No. All of you, just take any flowers you like. Any friends of our family get flowers for free. There's no way I'm not paying him money. Yeah. Should we go to the lake, or should we go to the, Noelle's house? Okay, go to Noelle's house, Yeah, I know. I'm just checking, I'm just making sure, because I think it's gonna happen at the lake, but also, you know... You should go tell him. This is some great stuff, guys. Lake is weird route? No, Lake is probably continuing the story. Ice cream guy from work. I'm sorry, Thank you for the $2 super chat. Onion Sand Night Theory. Pizzarina was busy. She was busy, but she gave me the music. Everyone, listen. Girlfriend music. Let's go. Why is the stage at Noelle's house? What a good scene. Bro, you totally saved me. Thank you, man. So what happened to Pizzarina? Is she... The truth is... Actually, the truth is... There is no Pizzarina. Someone I thought was a friend was... They told me they were texting you to make you happy. Then they told me to take over. The person texting you since yesterday was me. I had doubts about whether it was right or not. Now 100% I know it was wrong, and I'm sorry. What do you... There is no Pizzarina. Right. Pizzarina was you. Technically. I appreciate the honesty. Must have been tough. Let me be honest for a second, too. Wow. Guys, you didn't... It was not going to happen, guys. I'm done. You're done? I quit. I'm quitting my job. I'm quitting girlfriends. I'm quitting pizza. Crazy. Yeah, it's doomed, guys. Is that guy okay? There's no response. Imagine if he opened the Dark World. Sad. Sad ending. Alright, guys, it's time to go to the lake. It's happening. We've put off way too long. We should finish our ice cream at the beach. Guess that means ditching the festival. Go to the beach. It's time. It's time. It's time. Dark World time. Deltarune. When did you say you made up that song? Okay, now you do one. Me? Okay. Oh! This is the weird route picture. It's not the weird route, it's just the picture. Chris is sleeping. Today was probably one of the best days ever. Yeah. Kinda sucks it's almost over. Huh? Oh gosh, the sun's setting. How long have we been talking? Probably like hours? Shall we wake up Chris? Well, just the two of us is cool sometimes too. You know, Susie, uh-oh. Phone call. Not now, Mom. Susie and Noelle. sunset. Yeah, this is it. Chris is sleeping. Today was probably one of the best days ever. Susie, you just said that exact same thing. Yeah, but I just keep thinking over and over. Where are they going? You could just go into the lake? I didn't think that. This might be the... Yeah, it's gonna be different. Chris, follow them. We're not gonna be able to see what they're doing. I thought it was one of the best days ever, but I guess it's still getting better. You want to just stay here? Yeah, I do. Actually, can I say something weird? For a long time, I've actually been thinking about what would happen if I left. You mean like ran away from home? I guess, but I'm too weak to do that. You're not weak at all. You have so much going on. I could never do what you do. I mean, the only reason I'm here now is because... You were saying? Right, if being here can be like this, I don't want to run away anymore. Then I want to make it like this for you, as much as I can. But also, I'm hungry. Weird, you say? Whoops. Cannon. Blocking the dialogue, guys. Chris? I forgot you were still here. How much of that did you hear? What? You were calling about Dad? Oh no, he fell down at the festival! No! No! Rudy! You're joking, right? I'm sorry, Mom. I'll be right over. No! It's gonna be ruined! Chris, please, just tell Susie I really wanted to talk to her, but I just had to. No! It's all gonna be ruined now! Such a good moment, and for what? Rudy had to go and die? God, Rudy's the enemy of fun. Hey, Noelle, you here? They had to make more mint. Noelle? Chris is sleeping. Hey, Chris, wake up. What? She had to go somewhere? So what? That just means we gotta follow her, right? No time to waste. Alright, this is it. Dang, that's crazy. That was crazy. That was a crazy scene. Suzelle confirmed. Oh, shoot. Hey, Chris, mind if I stop in here for a second? Alright, so I feel like, logically... Whoa! Chris, what are you... I'm not pushing buttons. Chris is... Oh, no. Oh no. Chris, what are you doing? No, don't do it. Oh my god, are we gonna go into the trash? Come on, no. Oh my god, I'm so scared. What is happening? I am scared as well. Flower King, I don't know what's happening. Chris, what are you doing? Okay, look, I mean, I'm not gonna be the one to say it. Hey, Chris, I got these for Noelle, but you think she'd like them? Chris, you think it'll work out between us? Susie, look! No! Come on, Susie! Oh my god, Chris. Krite wins! Chris, what have you done? Chris, where are you? Oh shoot, wait a minute, but... Chris, it's a dark world. Your dad's in there, hurry. Guys, look, I'm not gonna say it, okay? I don't even care. It doesn't even, it's nothing. Whatever, you know what I mean? I don't have feelings about Chris Knight. I was never a Chris Knight believer. All I'm saying is, everything Chris Knight stood for was correct, but that's beyond the point. It's beyond the point. That's beyond the point. Dang, that's crazy. Flower King time. Whoa! They went in through the back. Oh, shoot, here we are. It's time. Seems kind of peaceful this time. Let's go. Oh my god, Weird Birds is back. The moist earth blooms before you in a path of magnolia and rose. You are filled with a certain power. Here we go. Deltarune time. Who are we going to meet in this? Chris, up there. Isn't that your dad? There he is! Why is he in a shirt? What is this? It's so nice to see you again. It looks like he's talking to someone. Wait, that guy is... They're coming this way. Who? What the hell is happening? What? What is this? I've clicked nothing. I have no reaction. I have nothing to say. How did you suddenly get over?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Grown like a turnip. My king. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me, Flowery.
This is fake. 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 This isn't Deltarune. What the hell is this? I don't even have a response. I don't even have a response. My name's Flowery, and he has voice acting, and he looks like this.
Flowery. My king. Your dad's my best friend.
Is he supposed to be Rudy?
No. Sorry to keep a lady.
Your dad's college roommate and best friend. I shouldn't keep a princess in waiting. I'm astounded. I'm blown away. I don't know what's going on. Nobody would believe this. What the hell did you do to my... A flower is growing out of my hand. Those are for you. Flowery. There you are, old friend. I lost you when you were walking down the city streets.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Who were you talking to?
Wind.
Nothing more than the transient winds. Okay, Gory. Now let's make like a tree and have some fun. Oh, Flowery, you always were such a scamp. Incredible. 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 I'm scared. I downloaded the wrong Deltarune. That's exactly right. Why is your I'm not skipping. That just went that fast. Chris, your daddy, he can't be here. Come on, let's go after him. I don't know what that was. I don't know what's happening. It's a wardrobe of unnecessary things. It contains a golden suit of armor. It's too big to wear. Asgore. It's a wardrobe of unnecessary things. It seems to contain 500 points. You don't need points. It seems to contain half of a photograph. You don't need to look at this. What photograph? Rousey! He's not an unnecessary thing. That stupid flower guy stuck me in here. He didn't want Asgore to see me, so he... What's his problem, anyhow? Yeah, talk about the pain in the ass. That guy was... Wait, Rousey, since when were you such a hater? No, I just... Never mind. Let's just go. Wow, Rousey hates this guy? What the heck? Flowery.
My favorite too.
You!
Flowery.
How's it growing? Fine, thank you.
Hey there, little guy.
Happy to see you too, little guy. Why'd you put Rousey in a wardrobe?
Sorry about that.
I just wanted him to
guys.
put a little hat on.
Yes.
It's good for your health. What? Hat Rousey? Oh! Hey, what are you doing? Hat Rousey returns! Asgore will have a heart attack if he sees any of you like that.
Sorry about that.
Besides,
little
Chris,
guy.
doesn't he look much better this way? Ha ha ha, flowers, ha ha ha. This is crazy. Guess I'll just look like this for now. Well, let's just try and get to the fountain. The knight might appear and take Asgore. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Hat Rousey's back! Level 5 Blue Rose. Quiet yet flirtatious. Blue Rose. Chris, just a reminder, but you can turn off voice clips in the config menu. I'm not turning off voice clips. Yeah, I hate What is happening? What is happening? Chapter 1? Chapter 1, are we back? Pink Chapter 1. It's Pink Chapter 1. I'm overwhelmed. I said this like 10 times now. An old power returns to you. Flowery. Flowery, and he has voice acting, and he's like that. Oh, it's a Floridin. Why is there a different theme? It was from now on. Why is it not from now on? All right, we'll use this. Susie gets ready to flirt. Watch this. I'm way better at this now. Except, I guess if me and Noelle are a thing, I should probably save my flirts, right? Susie got psyched out. You just did a flower impression instead. Rousey pretends to be a bee. Oh, shoot. Flowery. I have no words. I have no words for flowery. I have no words for any of it. Yeah, we'll use that, and then we'll spare the first guy. How many of these do I need? 2. Okay. We only need to fight these guys once, then. do any of you guys... No, don't fight, Susie. Don't fight. It's like a remix of Fields of Hopes and Dreams, too. This is so crazy. Was that wheat? Red ribbon. Chris, remember on our first adventure when we found that ribbon in a box? Kind of makes me want to wear one again. I know, you think we look silly, don't you, Susie? Nah, I mean, you could have put it on me, too. Susie wants to wear a ribbon? You guys always look like you're having fun. Plus, Noelle, I don't know, she might think it was cool. Susie can now equip ribbons. Susie can equip ribbons? That's like the biggest difference. Oh, I should change it to this. Susie, you look cute. Never mind, I'm done. I'm done. It doesn't work. I'm done. Susie wore the ribbon as an armband. Do you see the wheat? Is that wheat? Are fields of wheat happening? I'm losing my marbles, guys. I'm losing my marbles. This is crazy. Fishing is for pals only.
Glue.
I love fishing. Fishing. The activity of fishing.
My king.
I could do it with you all day, old buddy. It sure is nice, isn't it? Lovely weather, too.
Many peppers. Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Oh wait, we already saw the cutscene. I'm going back.
Glue.
What's wrong? Ah, let me guess. Need some salt and pepper? That's all right. It's just wonderful the way it is. Flowery is insane. Believes he looks the most like a spring dumpling out of any worm in the world. Eats leaves and bread. I look like a spring dumpling. Wow, I don't even know what to say. I don't. The music is really good, by the way. The theater's sold out. Oh my god.
My king, my human.
Didn't you always want to see a cowboy show in real life? I suppose it was a dream of mine once.
This
Well,
guy's your best
he's
friend.
showing right now. Ah!
Mostly.
That was frightening. That was frightening. That was frightening. I can't think. I can't think. I can't breathe. I can't believe it. Wood E theory, the closest to ever being real it will ever get. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Congratulations, the way is blocked, but I know how to open it. If you could just find me a mushroom. Well, how about no? Would I open it myself? It looks sort of soft and delicious. Take a bite, bite it. How about we bite these mushrooms then? I have nothing to say. I want to go see him. I want to go see if he's real. Oops. What was that? Oh, we gotta... Oh, what? What? So we have to take the mushroom, and then they turn into the thing, and then what do I do here? I gotta pick one up, and then... I see. Okay. Confusing. Okay, so I gotta pick one up when he's in here then. You pick this side, it's fuzzy. No, I need that one. How do I... Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. We just saw him. We just saw him real. No, this one. Get over here. Okay, there we go. We did it. That took way too long. What was that? Whoa. Oh my god. Getting attacked. I'm afraid of missing things. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. That's the truth. Looked like there was something here? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking. I don't know what's going on. I am frightened. I am Hops Chef. I am doing Freuder jumping from my happiness. Look, I have made delectable sourdough, and no one has ever destroyed it. Yippee! It's a loaf of undestroyed bread. You know, if this was our first adventure, Susie probably would have destroyed this bread by now. Now I wouldn't just do something like that. Chris would have to ask me first. Do we go? Okay, so there's this teleport room. A mysterious structure. It seems to be sealed with some sort of power. Okay. Teleport door. We're gonna have to return here and use the mysterious power. Get chest. You missed chest. I can't touch chest. It's blocked off by mysterious pathway that I cannot walk across. Look. Can't walk. Can't touch. Can't get the chest. We will later, guys. We will later. I'm already 20 minutes behind. Why not just spend the next 12 hours in this game? It's a locked door with an inscription. Flowers are symbols of love. Defeat the enemies in the manner befitting of a flower. Through love? Flirting. Show love. You encourage everyone to show love by flirting. Do you really have to flirt with someone if you like them? I suppose not necessarily. Chris, how would you show if you liked someone? The act changed to Susie's idea. I'm better than a normal person. The Floridans are giving me Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus vibes. I'm telling you, I don't know, idiot. So far, all I know is that someone's just gotta like you first. Dude, what does this have to do with me? The act changed to Rousey's idea. Crazy talk, man. Crazy talk. My stupid webcam on the water bottle is covering up my things. I have to check. Wow. You won. Bro's trashy at the game. Bro is trying to make sure that his stuff is in order. Thought that would open the door. Rousey, any ideas? Well...
Sorry to keep
No!
you waiting.
Thought I heard some princesses in distress. Hey, what did you do to
I'm sorry,
Rousey?
once again I kept the lady in waiting.
A battle, huh? I'll have the sitch solved in a
Leave it
jiff.
to me.
Chris, we aren't seriously gonna let this guy... No way.
It's me, Flowery.
Roommate, your dad's his best friend.
No, 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 no.
Can I equip anything?
No, no.
Petal mantle. Oh my god. Flowery on the team.
Here I come, San Francisco! It's my Girona. All according to Stingus.
You please kick Flowery off the party. Get him out of here. You can't just give yourself 999 on everything. Guess you'd be the expert, Rally. Huh?
Mysterious wind.
Let's keep this conversation later. Flowery left the party. So Flowery has maximum stats, 999 and everything. Rousey said, you can't do that. You can't just make your stats 999. And Flowery said, you seem to be the expert in that. I have my own parties to attend to with your dad. Stupid Flowery. Was pretty cool how he beat those guys, though. Susie? Look, I'm not saying he's not weird, but, you know, maybe he's a useful jerk. I think he should be morally unforgivable.
Hey, guys. Grown like a
That
turnip.
box contains
That's
infinite
my
money.
dreams.
Just take what you please and live your dreams. Infinite money? You can't just do that. It's going to ruin. It's going to ruin this economy. You took $1 from the box. That's crazy. The power of Flowery. You realize that the dollars you took weren't dark dollars, but actually flowery dollars. What if Flowery is friend? Yeah, something tells me no. The watering can looks somewhat important. Chris, perhaps if you held it in your hands, you could... Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, shoot, okay. So that's how we can go to that chest that we were previously missing. Can I water these guys? Okay, so we should probably go that way. This is the problem. You're like, oh man, I don't want to miss anything. You know what I'm saying? My fear of missing. Green tea was added to your items. Okay, go. Is he here? Is the sheriff himself here? What is happening? Are these the fields of wheat? Is this it? I feel as if I don't want to miss anything. Oh, item. You open the treasure chest. Inside was one pink coin. What am I supposed to do with a pink coin? You want to know what would suck? If I missed the gosh darn egg. You know? The wheat! Go in and out of this room? Yeah, but it's not a music. It's not. I'm not walking in and out of the room. The music doesn't change. It gives no sign of the traditional... Oh, wait a minute. Is that a tree in the middle there? That looks like the... No, it's not. No. Guys, you're all crazy. I'm not doing this. And like, threes, you will? Yeah, well, that's the thing. Three seem to be the exception. You know what I mean? Not necessarily the rule. I don't know. Threes was really difficult. The music has to reset. Head to the left. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're not gonna leave. These scissors cut anything in the way. If they can't find anything to cut, they'll turn right a few times. If they still can't find anything, they'll go back to the start. Got it? Good, because I got places to be. Oh, I see. Okay, see what's going on here? You've got to guide the scissors. Okay, understood. Looks amazing. You really think so, Chris? Well, I suppose I can't help being a cute subject. Is she gonna change it to flowery? No. Big head. Didn't think these shrubs made themselves, did you? These ladies here are artists. Anything they clip is their art. Don't get in their way or you might become art too. Alright, we gotta guide this guy. What are you guys thinking about this? Yeah, how are you guys feeling so far? Shiri cuts in. Salon cut. Oh, what? Cut on the dotted line? This is difficult, guys. Boom. Amazing cutting skills. I wouldn't agree, frankly, but... How am I supposed to dodge this? What is happening? What? Do it again. This is like a Squid Game! That's what this is. Uncle Ben, what happened? Squid Game! Every time I look at chat, I start taking damage. What is that about? You know? What the heck? Alright. We're done with these guys. Please tell me that there's a 2. Alright, done. I never have to fight them again. Done. Happy. What's over here? Watering can thing. Can I guide this to here? How can I make it happen? We're making it happen. Go. Squid Game. Yeah. No, guys, I'm not gonna clip farm like a certain other recent popular streamer. Oh, shoot. All right, which way do I go? Which way do I go? I feel like we should go up. You know, that's like the correct way. Let's just check out what's over here. What? Maximum confusion. Is this room? Okay. All right. Ring the bell. No, the bell just, I think, resets the scissors, right? Whoa! This is gonna be his face, I swear. I swear. Also, so far I'm loving this chapter. It's so... I can't even begin. Yeah, there it is. Hey guys. Classic hey guys moment. Wheat field. This is not a wheat field. What does this look like wheat? That's suspicious. You guys are too lore-brained. You just can't see Flowery's artistry at work. Do you guys think Noelle would like flowers like these?
My favorite too.
You really think she'd like
Leave
them?
it to me.
My guarantee. I thought it was fetch it. Added to weapons. Who needs to equip it? Oh, it's for Susie. No, Justice Axe is better though. So yeah, that's all you can do in this room then. You got 50 flowery dollars. We don't need those flowery dollars. Hey guys. Why isn't his portrait colored? What? I'm lost. I can't even think right now. This dark world looks awesome. I can't get in there. What? Okay. Whoa! What was that? Oh wait, are you saying if we... I think if we dodge the, I see. I'm witnessing. Oh no, I can't. You can't really stop mid-run, you know what I'm saying? No, I can't. Whoa!
A great style.
The diner, what a style! Feels just like old trees. I mean, old times. Yes, it's certainly been a while since I've been to one of these with someone else.
The boys.
Hey, don't worry about that anymore. You're with the boys.
To you.
Here, have an orange juice. You're with the boys. Here, have an orange juice. What a quote.
Suckle it up.
Freshly hatched. Wow, it's so fresh. It's still warm. Thank you. Call out to Asgore. Did you hear something
Sorry
right
to
now?
keep you waiting.
Oh, sorry. That was just the mixtape
It's
I
all
made
in
for
a
you.
name.
The one that sounds like your child calling for help.
It's all yours.
I love this song.
Smile again.
All the greatest country hits. Drown your tears
That's my
away.
dream.
Just forget about it and live your dreams. You're right, I will.
Sorry to keep you, ladies.
Now, Chef, a big root
My
beer float
favorite food.
for those three. Really? For us? Ah, there he is!
It's all yours.
On the house, princess. Hey, this guy's not so bad. I mean, he's keeping your dad distracted, right? I suppose it's helpful until we reach the fountain. But doesn't something seem off to you? I mean, this root beer has actual roots growing in it. This is the screenshot. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. If you showed this to anybody, this root beer has actual roots growing in it. With the cowboy at the end of the table, the roots, the cowboy, it's too much. It's too much. Seems fine to me. Same. Let's just finish and get going. Seems you could purchase items off the menu. Orange juice heals 80 HP. Flavine 130. 180. I guess we could buy like a couple. Can I sell anything? Sell items? What is this for again? Isn't this just to sell? Yeah, it is. Okay. Guest list. It's a guest list. It seems like everybody's invited, including you. The eggs over 2 eggs over easy, 2 eggs over medium, 2 eggs over hard, 2 eggs over very hard, 2 eggs over expert mode, 2 eggs over haha lunatic. Guys, I'd like to point out that I just want you to remind you, I know we're all having fun. Rudy is on his deathbed. Rudy's dying. Rudy is dying. Yippee-ki-yay, nothing like a night at the old saloon. I'm gonna eat so many cowboy-appropriate meals. Learn more. Like what? Medals? Won't you get sick if you eat that? Huh? Oh no, I don't want to get sick. I can't believe I have to get sick. Maybe Blue can take my medals for me. Reassure him. You don't have to order medals if you don't want to. Oh, phew. I was just thinking I'd have some orange juice. She puts a lot of effort into making it. Who's Blue? No, orange. Oh, the flowers are named after the colors, orange and blue. It's called orange juice because it comes from someone named Orange. Question this. No, it comes from fruit. Oh no, I've been drinking fruits juice? Thought I was drinking humans juice, like natural. Humans beings don't generate juice. Huh? But she looks like a human being. Cowboy's on her. She even has a tail. Question this. Do you have a tail? Of course I... Well, I'll be. Looks like I left it at home. What kind of tail even is it? Well, I'm a cowboy, so I don't assume it'd be a cow's tail. Is this yellow? Have a nice ride on the prairie, y'all, and stay out of Justice's way. Why, thank you, sir. Is this yellow? Is that who this is? Yeah, we just talked to Cowboy Woody about tails. After mentioning roots. I can't. Ugh. I feel like I don't want to miss anything, and I'm so concerned that I'm gonna miss something. Ooh, chest. Oh, it's one of these. Netski unwraps itself from its big fluffy tail. Faker. You tried to break the enemy's ruse. Touch the fake bullets. I'm the original. What does that mean exactly? Another mention of the line, I'm the original? You guys. Yeah, it is too much for Spookydood. Spookydood can't handle it. Oh, fake one. Shoot. Spookydood is a little out of his element right now. He doesn't know what's happening. Alright. Yeah, get out of here. Let's hope I only have to do this once. Nice. Alright. So we've got everyone recruited then so far. So where can I go now? Oh, I see. I have to go down here. Watch out! Sad ending. What's up here? Look, it's like the puzzle from our first adventure, the one where everyone has to step on the switches. Right, we could only solve it as the three of us together. So, what the hell are we waiting for? Let's do it. I'll get the left, Rousey, you get the right. Okay, I kind of feel like we should go down first. I missed something. Go above the starting line of anime, run into the waterfall. Ooh, you know what? I think that might be right. Let's go check that out real quick. I'm sorry. You need to go talk to Green? I can't talk to Green. I'm stupid. Hello, Green. I got a comment. You need to go talk to Green! I was like, I missed out on Green. That's crazy. Alright, yeah, I do feel like we should go check out the waterfall, right? There's gotta be... No, you can't walk into the waterfall. Ooh. You guys are smarter than me. Alright, that's official confirmed. What is this? That's another one of those amulets. The structure sealed with a mysterious power. Oh, it's the other structure sealed with the mysterious power. Lots of sealing with mysterious powers going on this day and age. Let's go check out if we missed something over here. Yeah, I love Green. Are those the souls of dead people? They look like humans. I can't. There's gotta be a way to get on the other side of this without, there's gotta be a way. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. I'm just checking to make sure the stream is still working. Am I missing something? Am I missing something stupid? Go around the shrine? You can't go around the shrine. Look, it's blocked off. You can't go around it. And you can't step into the... You can't walk here. See? You see what I'm saying? Hold up and hit the tree. No, I can't go anywhere here. Is there... No, I don't think there's anything with the tree. All that was in the chest was petals. Yeah, I know. That's what I was just making sure. Just making sure. Because you want to know... I missed the egg, and I had to replay Chapter 3. I don't feel like doing that again. Okay, so then... I don't want to miss anything. Just continue for now? Yeah. The room is done. Okay, just making sure. So then do we go up to the top? Do we do... You forgot the egg early on in the chapter. There was literally wheat in the tree right there. Hold your breath, count to the left, and 100. Look, if I missed it, we'll go back into that area. I highly doubt. And I'll make another save file and whatever. I highly doubt we will miss it permanently. You know what I mean? Okay, this is difficult, guys. We need 4. We need a 4th member. But that's not supposed to... Yeah, that's not possible. Unless we had, like, a 4th person. We can do it with 3. Alright. Whoa. Rousey is not happy. Guess I'll check for another person just in case. Susie, wait! Susie walked into the spikes. It's locked by a pressure plate puzzle. Chris, we have to follow her. But, here. Alright, let's mosey. Dude, those voice clips are so funny. Hey, I'm gonna go get another drink. Wait, why did you tell her about voice clips? What? Chris, you can turn off voice clips in the config menu. Chris, be careful not to turn off Rousey's in the thingy. Okay, we'll go back and explore everything. Don't you guys worry. Susie, dude, look at this cool ribbon Flowery got me. I thought you didn't like ribbons. Rousey's the inferno of jealousy. Rousey is the inferno of jealousy, getting jealous of Flowery. Uh-oh. Mouse cursor issue. Hold on one quick second. One quick second. One moment. Alright, back. Sorry, I wanted to make sure I'm getting the full chapter recorded. Alright. A puzzle. We don't need to spend time doing this, right, Chris? Oh, Rousey. Rousey is crashing out. Ralsei is crashing out. No, you can't turn off Ralsei. You can turn off voice clips, though. Hey guys, what's up? Flowery's voice lines are kind of funny, huh? Well, especially help. You're eating my flesh. Cracks me up, man. Hey, think I could learn how to do them too? Like when I do a sick move, its name, I could just like, well, actually, perhaps Chris might end up turning them off in the menu. So, the menu? What's that? This is so crazy. Look at this. Huh? No, Susie, I won't avoid the truth anymore. Even if it sounds strange. Listen. What's happening? There's something special about the dark world. Do not interrupt this, Flowery. I will kill you. Next time we fight the enemy, if you close your eyes hard and look carefully past the edge of your periphery, you'll recognize it. Another layer, one normally seen only in your subconscious. Something that looks like symbols. That is... Oh, that stuff? Yeah, I know about that. You do? How? Flowery told me. He told you about... What are you drinking?
They're
Fruit
eating my
punch.
flesh.
Ralsei was about to tell us about video games.
Leave it to me.
How about that puzzle? I can't. Let's go, Chris. I can't. No, it's not the depths. It was the symbols of the fight and spare and stuff. All right, with all four of us, this puzzle should be no problem,
Leave it to
right?
me.
Where should I stand?
Mysterious wind.
Aside, bud.
Give to you.
Watch this. It's good for you. Yeah, this is so crazy. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say.
Stingus.
How was that? It really is a different color, isn't it?
Stingus.
What did you think of my Zaz? Oh, just amazing, Flowery. You certainly are, or always were
A
talented.
great style.
Skateboarding with the youth. It's a great
My
style,
king.
right? Gory, you always wanted to ride the board too, right? Or yes. Along with Azzy, but...
Here I come, San Francisco. Hey guys.
No, it's Ralsei just became in the Dark World form again. It's not a mod or anything. How'd you like the show?
You're dead.
Your dad's
Glue.
loving it up. Anyways, let's kick it up. I think the exit's up. I could have done that. Yeah, differently. All right, let's go back and let's make sure because I missed some stuff. Why did Asgore look mad? Dude, is this how Rudy used to be? No, I don't think so. But it's his college roommate, so I imagine Asgore had the flower for a while, maybe? I don't know. Okay, yeah, I missed a chest. I missed a revivement when Image Friend is kicking my bottom. How was I supposed to deal with that if I didn't have that revivement? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he said you're dad, but it sounded like you're dead. Okay, I'm gonna end this poll, by the way. Woody Theory poll is over with. We are gonna create a new poll. A very important poll. I've created a new poll. Everybody go vote. Flowery, love him or hate him? Hate him is 63% immediately. No!
Hey guys.
Hey guys, I think I found the exit.
Goodbye.
Guess this is goodbyes for us.
Susie.
You've got both barks and
Flowers,
bites.
blooms in your
Shine
heart.
that courage, and I know your love will bloom.
Sorry about that.
Ralsei,
little
no
guy.
hard
Smile
feelings.
again.
The truth is, I cherish your purest heart.
Chris.
And Chris, well, Chris,
Forget it.
you know how I feel about you, don't you? Oh my god, I'm so interested. We can't go through the exit, obviously,
Goodbye.
right? Well, it's time to go, everyone. But that only goes back to the light world.
Sad.
That's
You're a
right.
hero.
This isn't a safe world to play hero in. But the fountain, Chris's dad.
Get it.
Don't let it be a
Chance.
concern for you. You should know my strength by now. All the fountain needs, all Asgore needs, is just a human, right? So leave it to me. A human. But you're not, you know you're just
Sad.
I'm just what, Ralsei? We're all friends, aren't we? But if you stay here, only troubled flowers will bloom. So go home, Chris. I'm sure your mother is very worried about you. So this brings us back? We're not going back. Yeah, Chris, maybe we can get your dad into this. Let's find him. I'm so interested. I'm gonna go... Oh, shoot, okay. Nope, get the hell back down here. Can we climb up this? Oh, we can. Can we go this way? What's this way? There's no music. There's a cash register over there. What's that about? Alright. Flowery is not human. I think that the point is that he's saying he's human, but he's not. You know what I'm saying? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. This is... oh god, I'm twisted. I'm turned. I'm twisted. I'm all turned around, guys. I don't know where I am. This is the Amazing Digital Circus. What does this have to do with the Amazing Digital Circus? Stop saying egg! Everybody keeps saying egg! I know I missed the egg last time. I doubt it's just... I mean... I'll try, alright? I'll try the egg! I'll try the egg. I'm afraid I'm going the wrong way. I'm sure... No, we're not going to be booted out of this dark world. There's teleporting doors. We're going to be able to explore. We're going to be able to make sure that we didn't miss anything. Guys, relax. Spooky dudes gotcha. You know what they always say? Ooh, interesting. I'm gonna spend the next 10 years filling out this map. Can I go over here? No. Over here, maybe? How about over here? There we go. There's wheat. I know there's wheat, guys. I know there's wheat. Green tea. I trust in Spooky. That's what they're always saying. Trust in Spooky, dude. That's like a common phrase in some parts of the world. Alright, over here, perhaps? Okay. I'm... You hear me? Make sure they don't get past here and find that feather. Why? Because it'll let them get back... It'll let them get to the next area. Why? Because that's what he said. Why? Look, they're coming this way. I have to go. Please just make sure they don't get past. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back. I feel as if, perhaps, there may be more in the back of where I came from. This is like a maze. This is like a nightmare maze. Toby Fox made this specifically to upset me. That's the spooky dude theory of the century. Do you guys see anything? Do you guys see... Yeah, I think that's the cyan soul, right? So that's cyan and, I guess, purple, violet, pink. I'm going to quickly go back. First of all, I do want to know... I don't think this is it. But everybody said egg, so I'm going to check. Was that ERAM or am I tweaking? No, I don't think it's ERAM. I only see Gubby. We're going up. Don't worry. We're going up. Okay, no, there's nothing there. There's nothing there, guys. You are all lying. This one I'd be more interested in because there is very clearly a tree. Is there any sign that an egg is, Yeah, the room with the tree. I know. Guys, it's not this. The tree. It's not this. I'll go back to that water room. Don't worry. I'm gonna go back. We gotta make sure that, there's nothing over here. We would have hit it by now. Exactly. You didn't see the massive cat bell? Is that a cat bell? Let's go see what's up here. We're gonna take this whole thing in. Mysterious structure seems to be sealed with a mysterious sort of power. So then all of these structures, we've now saw 3. Somebody remember that 3 structures. There are 3 structures. So there's the teleporting door. This one looks like you. It does. And most of the other ones look like you. Man, talk about great memories with my best friend. It's been unforgettable. Just... What, something bothering you, big guy? Flowery. Would you mind if we looked around somewhere else? Are you talking diner? Well, no, listen. This may be a strange question, but have you seen anything around resembling, oh, I don't know, a black river rising out of the ground? I mean, it is a bit of an absurd question. Look, if it's a dream of yours, how about it tonight? How would you like to see a dark fountain? I think I would be very, very interested. This whole chapter has been things you know blasted at your face and very upsetting. What's that college jerk doing telling him that? Guess they never taught him how to shut up in college. I mean, anyway, any fast ideas how we can get up there? Perhaps we could use our climbing ability? Rouse, I have bad news. I don't think our climbing ability is going to work. Mysterious structure. So now, mark that for mysterious structures. I'm sorry, that was the Count reference. No, we're not going to be able to make it up here. Nope. We got to go back to the diner. Climbing in it, dude. Maybe if we stretch a little bit? Okay, fine. Green Gaster is appearing. No, I don't think Green Gaster is appearing. What are you guys talking about? There must be some way we can get up there. I guess we should take a look. I think that this is amazing, by the way. Just everything about this. Everything about this chapter. I'm very much enjoying it. What is that? What is that? This does, to an extent, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, feel like fake Deltarune. Like I've been flummoxed and upturned and twisted on my head. I'm looking for more pathways before we move forward. Anything. I don't know. I really like the music this chapter so far, by the way. It's really good. Yes. Chris, is Spookydood the best YouTuber? This, too, is deep meta-narrative about Chris's lack of control. Go to the top left of the room. Yes. Okay. Is this the top left? Down here somewhere? Go back. The friends show a path. Follow the ferns show a path. Where the ferns show a path? Where? Two ferns like a gate? Listen, I pay very little attention. I don't know what's going on ever. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Two ferns show a path. See, this is why I need chat to help me. I wish that you guys would watch any game I play stream, because then I just have chat help me beat these damn games and figure things out. Where are the ferns? Too much meta to handle? Truth nuke. I love the phrase truth nuke. It's very funny. Where is the ferns? I don't see them. Dude, stop listening to chat. Half of chat is like, you're doing it wrong! And then the other half is like, Spookydood, stop paying attention to chat. Go back to the blue child. Chris is right there. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm going back to the blue child. I'm done looking for secrets here. I don't think there's any. And if there are, Toby Fox is an evil man. Big Rayman ferns. What Rayman? I touched the ferns. There was nothing. Bright green ferns. I was there. Chad is making things up completely. Theory. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna... Well, now I'm lost. Wait, which way is it? Device theory was about Spookydood all this time. That's true. That's what I kept trying to say. And then, you know... Nobody listened. Orange's juice. Alright, this is the path forward. Let's go see the blue child. Put water on the top left. I will say, before we move on, okay? I'm sorry I'm taking so long in this darn room. The stream replay is going to be horrible. Just, oh my god, bro doesn't know. That's what's going to be said. But why is this like this? There's got to be something here, right? Like not all of the spaces are grassable, you know, which is kind of weird. Like you can, you know what I'm, oh, it's a heart. It's a heart. Oh, it's a chest. Red ribbon. All this time you guys thought that the eggs... Yeah, it looks like a heart. Yeah, chapter 5 is seemingly pretty long. The blue child. Hello there. Oh, some fellow humans. You guys are not humans. I see you have naturally blue skin just like me. Purple skin and teeth just like my friend. Glasses, that's what humans wear. That's true. That's true. So glad to meet some more people like me. They're not humans. What? Are you gonna ask if you could get the feather? I can't let you do that. We haven't asked about that yet. You three seem like great humans. I'd love to give it to you, but I can't. Why not? Because I'm not supposed to. Hee hee hee. And being human is about not doing things you're not supposed to. No, that's not true. Really? That's good. That's good. I was hoping being human was about playing since I always wanted to play a game. How about if we play with you? You give us that cool feather. Play, 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 play. Oh, God. Wait, do you even know what a game is? Seems like she does to me. What's happening? What do we do? Let's do cool pose. You struck a cool pose. The enemy posed back. Oh, I get it. Posy, posy. Are we part of a team now, too? Is this this was from the... Maybe this was from the... Shoot. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. It's not even funny. You showed tender, loving care. The enemy laughed. What is that? Can humans change their shape so? I knew that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Alright, listen. For what it's worth, in my replay, the only fight I died in was the knight. The enemy makes a patient's wristband out of a ribbon. What? What does that mean? What does this mean? Somebody tell me what this means. The enemy makes a patient's wristband out of a ribbon. Let's check. Oh no, yes. Just like my friend. I'll check too. Let's see. Chris, a human. Attack is 17, defense is 11. Magic is none. Has a knife. Huh? You have a knife too? Why don't you use it? I was so excited for Ralsei's explanation of what a video game is to Susie. You spun in place. The enemy spun around too. What's going on? Is the whole world revolving? Ah! Oh, patience, as in patience. Thank you. That makes sense. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta use an item, guys. We gotta use the Rhapsody. Are you playing a game? Okay, easier attack. No, no. Okay, there we go. This is it, right? Let's do dance. You dance with enthusiasm. The enemy danced too. Your feet are making such strange music. This is all so much fun. Here, I'll do something and you copy. My magic, my omega. Can you follow? Oh god. Oh god. This is from the trailer. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not fair. That's not fair. Guys, I'm sorry. This was my fault. Alright, let's try again. Whoopsie doodles. You know what I'm saying? You know what they say? Whoops. Whoopsies. All right. This time we win. This time we win. Oh, come on. I had like full health going into that attack for what it's worth. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Fake gamer. It's true. It's true. You guys, you know it's true. What can I say? I might need a controller. I think I might need a controller. Do I have a controller that I could use? An Epic Gamer controller? Oh, I have this stupid one. That's stupid. Yeah, I might try and plug this in and see. No, because it's gonna screw up the stream. It's gonna screw up the stream. I'm gonna take it out just in case. If I lose again, then I might need to plug in the controller. You know what, guys? The lesson of this fight is you need to have patience. Do not write son. You people. You guys are so mean to me. Here I am. You need to Rayman this? What does Rayman mean? What does Rayman have anything to do with this? Holy moly, oh my god. You aren't surviving the chapter at this rate? I'm gonna be at the Image Friend boss fight for 10 years, okay? This attack is difficult to figure out. In my defense. It's very hard to tell where anything is gonna go down. Oh my god. Son. I'm getting multiple people very frustrated. Listen, to be fair, I've never been known as someone who's excellent at this game. And that is not gonna change today. I just gotta be one with the bullets. You know what I'm saying? This is it. Here we go. What? Oh, because I already used it? That feels unfair and manipulative, Toby Fox. This is it. Here we go. How are you supposed to dodge that? This is my question. There's no dodging. And the hitboxes are... I don't know what you'd like me to do. Oh my god. What? You can't do it? How boring. No more battle. Yay! I've never lost before. It's fun. Come to think of it, I've never won any before either. Sick. Now all you gotta do is give us a prize. Prize? Yeah, the loser's always gotta give something to the winner. Really? How fun. I've never got to give something before. My first gift. What should it be? I know, behind me is a really special feather. You three should take it. We'd love to. Thanks. I can't wait to tell Purple I lost. Oh, can you do me a favor? Make sure no one else takes that feather. Duh, you can trust us. Wow, well, she seemed like a nice girl after all. I don't know, she killed me twice. Wonder if that feather can really get us through. Yeah, Jevil-like qualities. Don't talk to me. This is my big fluffy shrub. Wow. Well, that was quite the experience. Let's go. Should we? No, I don't feel like going and saving. Too far. Whew. Oh, from the trailer. Sliding down the vine. I'm gonna save on my second file just in case I did miss something. But I'm, like I said, a pro gamer, so I'm sure I didn't miss anything. This whole chapter feels like say that again. That's true. This whole chapter is say that again. That's this whole chapter. Every single thing. The world revolving. The Jevil-like qualities. Ralsei talking about the video games, the roots, the Oh, all right. We got the feather then. This must be the feather that girl was talking about. Doesn't look that special. Ooh, you got the petal feather. Uh-oh. Look at Ralsei's eyes. Oh, Ralsei's normal again. 2D, is this side-scroller? Oh. Dude. Dude. What? Holy cow. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind. What's happening? Oh my god, it's Super Smash Brothers. We're playing Super Smash Bros. No acts are available. We're gonna get active fights. They're crazy shoes that experience. We're talking about moon shoes over here. Susie, we're busy experiencing. Oh my god, we can jump up. Holy cow. Yeah, real-time fights are happening, guys. We're about to get into some... It's like a piñata. You guys, their priorities are not correct right now. Deltarune is fun? Chris, you're too short. I can't jump high enough. You could do acts in like real time. This is insanity. This is completely insane. This is insane. This is like... This is so crazy. And you could do acts in certain directions. Ralsei, get that. Ralsei, hang from the branch. Fan game feel? Yeah, this is insane. Genuinely losing my marbles. Try acting on that wardrobe. Take a look at and access your menu. So this is like a Metroidvania? We got different equipment and stuff? Oh my god. I'm freaking out. I can't even think. You know that? Yeah, this is nuts. This is... It's you, Feather Girl. Oh, it's humans. We're really enjoying your gift, thank you. Really? I'm so happy. What else do I have to give? I know, yes, something brand new. How about this? It's my brand new bullet pattern. Here, play with it while I'm gone. Bullet pattern attacked. Stop. I can't react. I don't know if I can react. That was amazing. Bullet pattern was defeated. Oh my god, and it turns it into the other way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, so this is how we're going to be able to access Flowery's secret room of doom then. Guys, this is magical. Thank you. That is entirely correct. Ralsei, do something. Oh, it's him. There we go. Is there something up here? Yeah, this is insane. I wish this was the whole game for the rest of the game because this is perfect. This is amazing. This is no longer an RPG. This is by definition a different game. This, I just from the one battle system, I think this is super fun. Like, the gameplay alone. Before, yeah, we could go back to the previous altar areas. That's what I'm going to do before we go ahead and, you know, try and access Flowery and his magical, scary room of doom. We're going to go back a little bit. We're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna see what we can find. Alright, so I believe there were 3 that I had seen outside of that 4th one which we just interacted with. Here's one. Toby Fox, I'd like to issue an apology for any video I ever made criticizing you. And I'd like to offer a new video topic that I may one day make called Toby Fox is the best game developer in human history. I take it all back. Everything. Holy cow. Oh my god, and it's fun! It's fun! I can't, guys, I can't. It's so cool. This feels so good to play. Like, I know I'm freaking out over, you know, video game, but it's like Super Paper Mario. Whoa, who's this? Oh, it's the non-original Star Walker. Oh! Stop shooting me! I'm very afraid about missing stuff still. There's so much now. I hope this chapter lasts 10 years, by the way. Stop it! Bro. Is this another pink dollar? 1 pink coin. Okay, so we've now collected 2 pink coins. I personally think that that might be the secret boss thing. These tropical birds are troppissing me off. I am the tropical Star Walker. The tropical Star Walker! Well, there is a tree here. That's not what it said. Don't get excited. Alright. It does sort of control like Super Smash Bros. To an extent. Oh, so we can go all the way back down here then? Oh, we can destroy his bread. You brechened my brat? I was not prepared for that. Ooh. Next time, if you don't break all the circular dough in 20 seconds, it'll be brought back to life. All right, can we do it? Jump into it, Chris. Go. Oh, it's break the targets. It's break the targets. Okay, guys, I'm breaking the targets. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Yeah, it's hit the targets. All right. I'm a faker. Hit the targets. That's crazy. Where does this shoot me? Okay, we're gonna go for. You have to have some level of style in your gameplay here. No. One more. Let me hit it. There we go. We did it, team. Wait, didn't we do something bad just now? It's fine. Look, even the dialogue is different. Like the dialogue boxes. Tree cake. Wow. You may give other presents for a fast time. I can't break it. Oh, okay. So that's crazy. I just want you to know. Yeah. This is like chapter 1's room where the egg is. I don't think that Tropical Star Walker is the egg room. Yeah, One Piece. He mentioned One Piece. One Piece reference. Okay, I suck at this. Yeah, that was bad. Ignore. Can I get past here? No, nothing. Alright. Oh, whoops. Nope. Wait, why am I... How are you guys feeling about this now? How are you guys feeling about this now? This is crazy. So it said they looked up the weird route because they were curious. They can't wait to see Spookydood's reaction. I can't wait to see Spookydood's reaction. Okay, so we have now hit them all, right? So that was it. That was the, Scared to not get the egg, though. I don't know where to get the egg. You know what I'm saying? It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Worst comes to worst, I will try and, worst comes to worst, I, will find it afterwards. I don't want you guys to, I don't, you guys on this stream will not miss seeing what the egg is. If I have to put up the stupid be right back screen at the end and search it up on the internet, I'll find it for you, but you're not going to miss it, alright? That's my duty to deliver the greatest quality experience from my loyal viewers. It's my love for you. Alright. Here we go. We're going to climb up. It's time to go see Flowery. Now we can jump up to that room to the left. We can get up there, but nothing to do there. Okay. I love this so very much. Rouse. No. Rouse. This is so cool. Rouse, go. Whoa. I can't believe... I mean... This is just, like, amazing. You know? If you asked me, I never would have predicted this. In a million years. In a million years. I never would have thought this was possible. Oh, look, there it is. In, like, the shrine temple building. The dark fountain. Then we can all relax and have some nice milkshakes. Why, that sounds... Hey, Chris's dad. Huh? Chris? Chris, what are you doing here? Well, this is a twist of the stem. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Let me go. Chris's dad. Susie doesn't even know his name. Oh, shoot. What the hell are you doing? We need to get him out of here. Chris, you were a good kid, you know that? But it's best if Asgore doesn't see you anymore. So go home, Chris. Just leave everything to us. Go home? Are you stupid? If we don't deal with that fountain, the Knight's gonna kidnap Asgore. The Knight? Ah, don't worry, Princess. It's nothing we can't handle on our own. Flowery, you have no idea what you're dealing with. The Knight will kill you. Chris, Susie, I really do like you all, but if you come any closer, we'll have to stop you. For Asgore's happiness. I see. Chris, I can't say I don't respect your feelings. If they're true. If you're serious, I'll see you at Flower Castle. Oh my gosh, Flower Castle. Hey, wait! He's gone to Flower Castle. Damn. Don't worry, Susie. I don't feel the Knight's presence at all yet. So, yeah, Asgore doesn't know that Chris is at all related to this. We've still got some time. Well, let's hurry up and go. Flower Castle looms in the distance, breathing a black pillar into the sky. You are filled with the power of usually going to castles. That's true, though. That's very true. So we're gonna have to fight the flowers, maybe? Oh man, this is so crazy. This is so nuts. Flowery Night is not true, guys. Don't start with Flowery Night. We are torn on Flowery, by the way. 57% hate him. This is the song. Yeah, it's very different than the Twitter version. Chris, don't worry. We're gonna find your dad. I know it. Then we'll stop the Knight. Susie, before I jump down this hole, do you have anything else to say? That was a satisfying sound effect. Oh boy. Can we do something with this? Can we... No, okay. Just making sure. Go, Russell. Oh my! What are we doing? Keeping an eye out for who? How many eyes do humans have again? This is the last time I'm going to repeat this. Okay, Aqua? Aqua? Who's Aqua? That's you! You're aqua-colored, so... Wrong, I'm blue. No, there's already a blue, remember? Huh? No fair, I want to be blue. Purple, I want to be blue. I told you, I'm not purple. My name is Seth. Seth? What color is that? Real humans aren't called colors. They have names. Ooh, I get it. Seth, I want to be Seth too. No, you can't be Seth. Oh my god. Wait a second. Seth. This is insane. Didn't think those guys were human, but... Rase, what are they? Flowers. Rase, go be a scarf while you tell us this. Asgore's 7 colored flowers. With new shapes chosen for this world. So... Why is that doing that? That's weird. Sorry, I was doing a weird jump thing. I think it might, like, register a jump closer to when you land. It did it again. Is there... What is that? What is that? Never mind. Rase. Yeah, his 7 colored flowers. I think it's... Oh, I see what's going on. I'm holding in shift like an idiot to run. And it's jumping. What is going on here? Susie's recharging. Oh, so we have to use an act on the letters? Oh, okay, got it. Rase, go! I like commanding Rase to go. What's down here? Anything? If I fall, am I gonna... Oh, I gotta get back there. Oh, Rase. Take me up, Rase. Ooh, a pink coin. So that's 3 pink coins. I don't think that, Oh yeah, because he's a living being. Yes, you've solved it. You've solved it. It's because they're living beings, but still darkners. Flowers that want to be human. Must feel weird, huh, Chris? What does that mean? Flowers that want to be human must be weird, huh, Chris? Come on. I'm a humble farmer. It's my job to keep vermin away from these crops. The wheat! The wheat! The wheat! We're finally going! We're finally here! Alright, we're harvesting the wheat. Only a Deltarune YouTube streamer could excitedly say the words, "The wheat! The wheat! The wheat!" I have a serious problem. And don't call them rocks. They aren't plant-themed. Aura. Falling peaches. Easy, I'm a climbing master. Yeah, wheat! What do they mean by human? I think that, like someone said in chat, the flowers are technically... They're darkners, but... Oh, okay. Oh. I'm the great smith, Feral. Give me anything and I'll show you my great strength. Give $50. Behold my technique. Wow. That was worth it. Alright, maybe it wasn't my best work. I blame my pollen allergies. Can I give you something else? Massage, that's right, your body is a mountain as well. It must be rugged, powerful. And what better way to sculpt it than the smashing of metal? Come on! So, who got healed from that? I see. Wow, that's crazy. He sucks. What's up here? Anything? Oh, so we can cut the peaches then. Yeah, Old Man is a darkener, lightener thing. It's similar, I think. Very Well said. So yeah, this whole side room was to go get another pink coin, another pink dollar. That has to be worth something, you know? The pink coins. Fight me, coward! So what's in here? Do I... Alright. She blocks the way, sort of. Huh. Wow, these guys suck. There's not much they can do. This Dark World is very focused on imposters. Oh, I see where you're going. Like Among Us. Uh-oh, scythes are being shot out at us. Boom. Yeah, Among Us. Chat, who's the funniest? You know what I'm saying? You can't get this from an egg, as they say. Why was he dabbing? Did you see that? I missed it. It's disturbing. Alright, let's go this way. Uh-oh. Another thingy. The sunset's beautiful. If only Noelle could see this. Susie, Noelle is witnessing the death of her father right now. It's over. Go where I'll say. Noelle is not having a great time right now. Oh, there were bells up there. Pickle Rick Darkener? I'll believe it. Seems like this is going down? Oh, okay. Just checking. Super Mario vibes, as they say. Get out of here. What are you? Oh, okay. Leafling. Boom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one looks difficult. And my famously being very good at the game. Yeah, spare this guy. Run over the water. What does that mean? Maybe Noelle's mother lied about that? I don't know. I doubt she'd lie about that. That coffee is cold now. That coffee is cold now. Oh, that was cold. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Not good. Shit. Susie reminded Leafling of his responsibilities. I'm too busy for this. Could the countback from 100 be about needing 100 pink coins to get the egg? I don't know. The thing is, I don't know if that and I know this is like blasphemy, you know, the Deltarune community especially loves getting mad at me when I say things don't matter. But I never thought the 50 flowery dollars, I've never thought that the countback from 100 thing really needed to mean anything. Flowery dollars are totally useless. So heavy, I'll take them off your hands for a price. Pay $1 and 1 flower dollar. Little do they know they have a use. Yes, Flower Castle's Flower Cafe. Drink from machine or break with friends all day. But they'll never know that. Y'all seen any blue grasses around here? Why? You see, Blue really wanted some bluegrass, so I don't know, I think. So I thought I'd find some so he could dance real good with it. Maybe even put it in a blue quid. As an extra specialer present. Why present? I ain't been a Cowboys for long, but Blue's smile gotta be worth at least 100 million medals. For a piece of grass, getting to see that, it's almost a steal. Wait, does that mean I'm stealing smiles from Blue? Oh no, I couldn't face him knowing I did that. Wait, I know. I'll just get him 100 million grasses, then it's all even. Wow. Woody theory. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. I'm still sure, by the way, with the teleporting doors, we'll have the chance to, you only need to trust the wind. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, it's gonna, oh, they're gonna screw me over, aren't they? Whoops. Uh-oh. Blue gotta be Papyrus? I'm gonna say no, because that would... Chris, you're not very good at this. Why would Chris do that? I'm gonna say I think it's just a flower, honestly. This is difficult. Come on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Can I even do anything with this? Oh yeah, I don't know why I don't have the black shard equipped. Stupid. So Flowery wants to give Asgore an ideal world. What's that mean? Obviously it means, ooh, does Seth not know? Of course I know, you just wouldn't get it. I think Asgore doesn't have anyone to play with anymore. We could play with him so he'll open his mouth and show lots and lots of teeth. You mean smile? Asgore's always read us bedtime stories. I want to read a story to him, too. I never listened to the stories. Ah, that's why you're so... Don't be embarrassed. You can keep talking. Not good. They noticed us because you kept talking. They might try to follow us to the castle. Oh, really? Hey, do you three want to come to the castle and play? You should follow us if you do. That's not what I meant. Aqua, get back here. It's time for our team pattern. Uh-oh. When the knives hit my glasses, they'll see double. Oh, I see. Is there something I'm supposed to do? Oh, yeah, okay. Go, Rousey. Okay, I see. Uh-oh. There's dialogue I'm missing because I'm trying to pay attention. You guys, you're responsible to read it all. Shh, come on. Rousey, heal me. Rousey, heal me. Rousey, items. Rousey, I'm in danger of dying. No. Go. Okay. Why was it Rooter Buster, by the way? Aqua defeated Seth's bullet pattern. I won. Huh? Wait. Retreat. Thanks. I mean, Damn. They just want your dad to be happy, huh? Hard to think of them as bad guys. Alright, we're gonna get to teleport eventually. Uh-oh, shop. Shop on the cliff. Turn to face the light like a sunflower. The sunset. It's breathtaking, isn't it? What? Who is this? It's Shop 3. I don't know what to... What is this place? I've never seen a sunset so breathtaking. Tell me, was everything always this beautiful? Beautiful. What's your name? Right, of course, I'm also human. That's why I look and feel like a flower. Then what's my name? I suppose it depends on the color of the sunset. Listen, have you had ears before? Cute and fluffy ears? You should try it. Not like you, long ears. Those seem like a fire hazard. Asgore, he seems happy. You should be happy for him too. Me? I've never been able to talk to him for obvious reasons. I know it's selfish. If you say it out loud, everything has been thanks to him. Until now, I couldn't really think about that. I can think now, though. I'll do my best to fit in and help, too. What can I buy? Mystery key. Guys, everybody give a round of applause to Spookydood was right theory. Always. Okay, so what do you think? Does anybody have any clues as to what the secret boss type thing might be? How we might access that? I'm kidding. It's okay. So we're gonna have to get 6 more pink dollars and buy the mystery key. What does this do? Yeah, let's... I'm gonna buy 3 and then give them to Chris, Susie, and Rousey. All of them. Chris... There we go. Okay, you all saw that, right? That was very interesting. Who is saying papyrus? How do you guys think that that was papyrus? That was not papyrus. Uh-oh, guys, the fields of wheat. The fields of wheat. We're still in the fields of wheat. Caw wants to... Oh, Caw wants to play. This is Animal Crossing sound effects. Oh shoot, they're slow. Papyrus fans? Yeah. No, I think that they're just excited for the return of Papyrus. But that was not him. There's a million things I want to say. Like, I'm very fascinated by the whole chapter so far. Flowery is incredible. I'm still overwhelmed. I just want to, you know... I really wanted to see what Rousey had to say about the video games and stuff. I really wanted to see... Because does Rousey know about us? Because it almost seemed as if Rousey thought that Chris was the one that was responsible for, you know... I'm curious. What if we harvest all the wheat? Whoa! Was that different? Was that slightly different or something? Maybe not? Yeah, let's try and clear this field of wheat. You know? Does anybody see where I'm going with this? Harvest the wheat? Yes, thank you. That's... Yes, you get it. You guys. You always... got me. Alright, we harvested the wheat. We did it. Did it do anything for us? Can we go somewhere different now? Maybe? That one. What's that about? Is that something... What's up with that? Could you move your face so you don't obscure the text? I'll have to see when the text comes back. Is that something? I'm missing something, right? Do you guys see that? There's one... Oh, it was a balloon. Oh, shoot, wait, follow the balloon. Follow the balloon, you idiot, you idiot! I'll have to quit and go back to that if I miss that balloon. Okay, so... Eggman is about to happen then, right now. Spookydood... I win. I'm so great. I'm so excited. I really thought I was gonna miss this. Wait a minute. This is not the egg room. This is Toby Fox. What is happening? What is happening? Do we have to go in the order of Toby Fox? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I have no words. I have no thoughts that could properly describe my feelings for this. Okay. Oh, we got something. Oh, the watering can. The annoying dog watering can. No, 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 I need that. Get back here. Go do something else. No, stop it. He won't let me have the watering can. Go away. Give it back. I need to see the Eggman room, Toby Fox, please. This is a different theme. This is it. This is it. A little bit more cold coffee. What is this theme? Do you hear the theme? I'm trying to pick up on anything, but I can't. Do you hear the music, guys? He is behind the tree. Well, there is a man here. He offers you something. You received the egg. Ask for more. Well, the man put his hand softly on your shoulder, and showing you his empty palm, he put his finger to his mouth, smiled, and shook his head. It seems you have everything. He waved goodbye, looking away slightly after a moment. Chris felt a strange melancholy. It was a feeling that they should not look for the man anymore, even though they had never done such a thing in the first place. It is a tree. Well, there is not a man here, but on Chris's shoulder a weight remained, a weight that carried far, far into the distance. You can go all over for what it's worth. Damn, that was it. That was the last Eggman. That's it. So we have all the eggs. What's it gonna do? This is a really interesting song. Very, very evocative of, like, the kind of whatever feelings, I guess, for this Chris storyline. Interesting. Interesting. What if I use the cell phone? No, nothing. I just figured it was worth a try. The last Eggman... No, that was it! That was it. It said, yeah, I do think I think that... I don't know. I think he is probably not showing back up. That's what I think. He could. I think it's his last appearance, though. Or unless it's like in a cutscene. Interesting. Yeah, I do think it's Chris's therapist. Wow. Huh. Well, we got the egg then. We did it. Gonna save that darn file. Now all we need is, I think, the pink coins, and I think we're good. Yeah, bye-bye Eggman. Forgotten man isn't lore slop. No, that was a weird laugh. I didn't expect to read those words. I think the Forgotten Man is Chris Slop. I think we're gonna get some solid Chris backstory. What could it mean? It's gonna be important. It's not gonna be unimportant. That's if it's okay. If it's unimportant in Gaster's grand evil scheme, that doesn't. And I say that jokingly. I don't actually think Gaster's a grand evil scheme. Well, I do, but I mean, like, even if it's unimportant in the super spooky narrative stuff, pink dollar down there probably, right? I do think that it's important, at least to Chris. How interesting. Oh, how do you want me to do that, bucko? What are you expecting me to do here? What? Or I'll say, you're scaring me here a little. This is a little difficult. How am I supposed to? Do I go up here and then? Not too yeah, I think it is that important though, considering. Like, I don't see how you could end the Eggman story like, oh yeah, you know, that was not too important. That feels very much important. How do you do that? How am I supposed to? Oh wait, maybe I can just wait until the wind blows enough and then I could jump into it. Too much correlation with Gaster not to be related. That's the thing. It's, you know, a lot of people say though, and they correctly say, Gaster seems to not want us to do the Eggman. Very interesting, to say the least. I really liked that scene. It's difficult to say that it was moving, because I don't know what emotions... I don't know what it was about. I felt the great weight, whatever, on Chris's shoulders is seemingly... Alright, this is not happening. How am I supposed to get here? Somebody assist me. Chat, you guys play for a second. Guys, you play for a second. Go ahead. Guys, what are we doing? Take over for me. Help me get across this part. Wow, you guys suck. I don't know. You can't complain about me when that's the performance. You're wow. Oof. Hit the knives, someone said. Oh, you're right. Oh, I'm so stupid. How did I not see that? Wait a minute. Do I have to get hit by the knives and then like? The control scheme is not easy. The control scheme is not easy. Uh-oh. I'm kicking my lighting setup. the Velcro is getting caught. That's not easy to do at all. How do you... You can't hit the knives. Look, if you hit the knives, nothing happens. The only thing you do is get slightly bumped by them. And, like... believe that counts as, like... I could always do... That's no way is that what you're expected to do here. There's no way, right? How? Left to right. You could do Susie act on the flower after you Rouse act. If that is true, chat, you guys... I believed in you the whole time. Susie act. Rouse fall. That doesn't do anything. What? How is that going to help me? How is that going to assist me, chat? No, Susie. Hook one and wait? Oh my god, I'm so stupid! Oh my god! I can't. It's so obvious. Oh my god. Of course. How long do I wait, chat? Go. 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 Rouse act and wait. I'm waiting for the wind. Where is the wind? Where is the wind? I don't know. Come on, do something! It only wins when you, It seems to only be windy when you fall. Can I make Susie fall? No. Hold on. Wait a minute. Maybe this is a classic Undertale blunder? No. Wind only comes when you fall off. Right. It's so obvious you have to have patience. No, but you don't. You fall and then the wind comes. Get to the top of the flower while Rouse is grabbing it. Yeah, but that's not going to do anything for me, right? Maybe you need to jump so the flower's the same height as the others and moves? No, I don't... I think it has something to do with falling and letting the wind blow. This is so convoluted, it's not even funny. This is so stupid. Wait a minute, but then we moved the other way. Step off of it and wait for the wind. Is it falling or stepping off of it? You guys are giving me, step off of it. You step off of it and you drop at the last one and put Rouse on it. I suppose? No, because you have a slight window to jump, to do the thing after you fall. No, you can't do that! Can you climb on the vines? I don't think so, no. That'd be really helpful, though. What if I, is there something like, There's another person who got... Someone just told me this. Spoiler for potential other egg stuff. Someone else got the egg and the Forgotten Man just said goodbye for now. I am inclined to believe... Yeah, I don't think that that's true. I don't think it has anything to do with standing on the flower. I think you guys are wrong. It's not doing anything. Yeah, they missed one of the eggs. Just move on, Spooky. There's more to see. Yeah, I know. I just want to get the pink dollars. I'm not leaving this chapter without the pink dollars. And there's clearly... That's it. That's it. Chat. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Did you just see that? To the people saying, please move on. Guys, you gotta have some whimsy. Did you just see me lock in like that? That was something to witness. IGN tier gamer, shut up, okay? You know what? I like IGN for my reviews, okay? Sometimes I like seeing what people have to say. And like, yeah, this is, oh shoot. This is great. I just got, the new game is out. Let's see what IGN has to say. Because it's different reviewers, okay? I don't know any of the larger gaming culture. I'm just gonna be very clear with that. I don't know if that's a controversial take or anything. They're the YouTube channel with like 10 billion views. Who doesn't watch their quick and easy reviews? You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm moving on. Okay, I'm moving on. I hear you. Jump off immediately so you aren't weighing it down. How could that be intended though? Am I crazy or is that like convoluted? Is that a little much? You know? You might be right. You might be right. It's very difficult, okay, to do the keys. Listen, I'm sure there's something at the end of there. No, chat is fine. Chat, you gotta understand, you're watching a guy bash his head against a wall over and over again. Okay, so I messed that one up then, right? No! Oh, come on! Oh, that was so close. Okay, listen, that's my proof, though, that this is at least doable, okay? That was so sad. Alright, that's not it. You gotta move them over a little bit. Why is it, like, moving them over? That's so weird. You have to fall to the left to move it over to the right? That was so sad. Yeah, people are saying skip it. I'm not skipping it. I don't want to skip it. You know, this is Deltarune. You don't skip Deltarune. Here we go. Here we go. We've got this time. Here we go. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. I've got it this time. I stopped holding right. I'm not even gonna look at chat. I'm not even gonna look at chat. This is easy. This is easy. This is like the easiest thing ever. Toby Fox made this and said, Spookydood, the greatest gamer in the world. He's gonna have like an easy time with this. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Did you see that? I didn't even have to get damage buffered. I'm doing this wrong. You just have to jump and not be stupid. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Never skipped. Come back to it later. What fun is that? I got excited. I got excited. I didn't know what buttons I was pressing. This is the time. Okay, this is the time. This is the time. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me. Okay. I see the people saying skip. I see the people saying stay. They are unfortunately balancing each other out. Oh my god. All right, let's go heal. Let's go heal, and we'll try this again, okay? We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. I know, okay, I know. Spookydood. The worst. Here we go. 1 hour of gameplay is just going to be this part. Me desperately trying to jump across Ralsei. It's not easy, though, okay? Because here's the deal. I'm going to explain this to you. For those of you not playing, you probably imagine it like Super Smash Brothers. And you know what you imagine when you're playing Super Smash Brothers? A controller in your hands. That's not how this is. This I'm afraid that if I plug in my controller, my stream setup will be messed up. And that would be very sad. X is jump. Z is hit, which makes no sense. It's very difficult, okay? It's difficult. Now, it's not... What is happening? Why are you here? What is happening? Stop it. Go away. What? Go away. It's very difficult. It's finicky. You know, it's finicky. That's my excuse. I don't think this is good positioning. No, it's not. You gotta get it, right where it's, like, right on top. Right here is actually kind of good. No, yeah, see... Just have some faith, okay? Oh, shoot. Thank you so much for the super chat. Brownster6666, $5. Wouldn't it be easier to just place Ralsei to the top of flower, move, jump, repeat? I don't know what you mean by that. Like, you can't really... Like, you can, you have to do it mid-air. You can't do it before, you know what I mean? And you can't reach. So, this is sad, okay? Don't clip this. Nobody remember this part of the stream. Everybody just pretend this didn't happen. Yeah, no, this is 4 hours of streaming. It's so difficult. I promise you. See, like, I can only do it from this distance, but by the time I get to that distance... Look, I'll try it, like, right here, right? But you can't, you know what I'm saying? So it's really hard. I'm not making up how difficult it is. And he has, like, if it was instant, it would be a different story. See, I can't... Maybe I can time this a little bit better, in all fairness. Maybe I could time this a little bit better. Maybe I'm thinking too much. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nobody ever doubted Spookydood in the first place. Yes! Let's go! I'm so good at this game. It's not even funny. What's here? What's even here? What was this for? Was this for anything? Did I do that for nothing? Will I have to go back there? Please, God, don't say yes. What was that all for? Somebody help me. I did it, but it didn't work. It didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, at long last. I know. It didn't seem to do anything, though. Was this a waste of our time? Did I completely waste you guys' time? It was a difficult jump, in all fairness, alright? It turns out that my timing was off. This is a Toby Fox game development problem. This is not a Spookydood terrible gaming skills problem, as I continue to get destroyed by this book. Okay. Okay, no. It was worth something. I think. Maybe? Yes, a pink dollar. A pink dollar. It was worth something. What is this guy? What is this happening? It was worth the pink dollar. We've now got halfway to the $10 mystery key. Although I will say, looking for these is not going to be fun. Susie, do this. I'll say, hang on with this. Susie, do this. And what's going on here? Okay, here we go. Yeah, guys, I knew I had it in me the whole time. That power. The power of gaming. $1. Yeah, it was worth it for $1. The pink dollars are going to lead to the secret boss. If I didn't do that then, I would have had to do it later, and I would have had the muscle memory and my skills reset. And that would have been a real pain. What's back here? Ooh. What? No, my chest. Netsky hat was added to your armors. Oh, okay. I didn't... You just hit the propellers? You could have just hit the propellers? In what? What are you talking about? Oh my god, I think you're right. Oh my god, I could have just gone and hit the propellers and then gone back down. I can't believe this. Worse than Spammed in Teacups? Worse than Spammed in Teacups if you're terrible at the game like me. Okay, that's the truth. Shoot. Now I've got all kinds of damage and stuff because of these stupid knives. In my defense... Boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Very much looking forward to the weird route, too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I didn't lose any viewers. I don't know what you're talking about. That didn't happen. Listen, guys. Some will say Spookydood is doing this for the fame and fortune, but Spookydood is doing this for the love of the game. And that's proof. Missile weapon. As for Ralsei? Alright, I mean, there's no reason not to equip the better weapons. We have to use them sometimes. Uh-oh. Something going on over here. I'm gonna have to redo it for the weird route? I don't think so. I don't... Oh, wait, you're right. I'm gonna need the secret boss. But it's fine. I know how to do it now. It's easy. I could have done it in one try. My problem was that when you jump off the flower, you could immediately grab onto the next one. But, like, it's difficult to follow through with your own momentum during a jump, when there's the menu halfway through. It's like, oh, it's slightly difficult. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy, though. There was something over here, right? Okay, got it. Uh-oh. One of these is gonna have one of these is gonna have a pink dollar, and it's gonna be so upsetting. Can we go the other way? I want to go back. Oh, look! They're following. They're following. We've got it this time, Aqua. Just use the wind to your advantage. Uh-oh. Hey, that's not supposed to go up. Uh-oh. I can feel the sky. The music is speeding up. Uh-oh. Someone said, boy, you funny. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I try, you know? Oh, God. Ooh. Minerals run down the edge of the hard wall. The castle is above. Yeah, I'm sure we're still good. We've still got time. Gonna have to look for the pink coins, though, pretty soon. I think we lost them. The castle's just up here, but how are we supposed to get up? I know, we could use the petal feather to jump up. Huh? Aqua, that's actually a great idea. Give it here. How do I give you something I don't have? What do you mean you don't have it? Some friends are keeping it safe as a prize. Friends? Hi, friends. There, those humans we want to stop. They are sometimes called friends. Those are our enemies. Now we're trapped. Enemies? Friends? Can't they be both? Aqua, listen. A friend is someone you like to see. Cut out a friend. An enemy is someone you want to stab with a knife. Oh, I don't get it. Is there a difference? No difference. Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Then let's play friendship game. Aqua brings the sword. Seth brings the pen. The pen is mightier, as they say, than the sword. Everyone praised Seth's IQ. Ah, really? I'm hoping to be just like my avian hero. My avian hero? No way. Is Seth talking about Birdly? Is Birdly Seth's avian hero? That's sad. Wait, I know this tactic. You're trying to make us drop our guard. Get that out of here. Shall we continue? Aqua alone might have been trivial for you, but I, the master tactician, have analyzed your battle data. This is your weakness, isn't it? Aqua, Omega Knife Attack now. Oh no, it is my weakness. Wait, no, stop. Don't use it. It is my weakness. Oh, but it's slightly easier this time. Why is it easier? You didn't get hit at all? You must have been using the attack wrong. Phew. Everyone praised Seth's tactics. You won't trick us. I think the music slowed down slightly. Or maybe I'm just hearing things. And I'm crazy. But if it did, that would mean that I'm doing something right. Inconceivable. How the stamina did you dodge that? It looks like they did it by moving out of the way. I know that, you dummy. Use that attack. Uh-oh. Here we go. That attack is a duck. Why would you think I meant that attack? Yeah, I think I think this is just one of those fights that you just have to survive through. Sounds like finale, like from Undertale? I don't know. I know this is your weakness. We just have to keep using it over and over. Aqua seems unamused. Scared yet? This time you guys are gonna want to run away. Alright, Aqua, use the same attack one more time and it's over. Aqua? Doing the same thing is boring. Using the same move and only attacking the same people? Huh? Whoa. Yeah, Aqua seems a little bit like Eram. I saw people saying that. I wonder who else I can attack. I don't know how much I believe that, but fine, she was only holding me back anyway. Seth prepares the ultimate tactic. Seth is gonna make us the... Ooh, maybe we're gonna be the purple soul. It's time for my ultimate tactic. Oh, shoot. This is Undertale. Undertale time! Yeah, I think all we could do is defend. Asgore, duck. Oh, shoot. I'm getting dizzy from this one. Whoa, whoa, very dizzying. What the heck? Stop! I'm dizzy! I still have one more tactic. Aqua, help me! Come back, please! Yeah, it's like the Undertale. Yeah, Aqua's pretty crazy. Looks like we can climb up to the castle now. Yeah, Chris, come on. Let's see, is there anything else we're missing? I'm gonna start saving in different files, just in case, because I don't want to miss the secret boss. Another pillar back to the light world? Like, we're gonna use that. Why is it here, though? Could it be like a story thing? There's the entrance. Flowery! How do I move myself out of the way? I'm going to move myself a little bit. Ready for this? Slightly in the way. There we go. I don't believe you. Ever since that fated day, the family Asgore loves has caused him nothing but misery. His love for Toriel, his love for Azrael, his love for you. In the end, it's brought him nothing but despair. Despair to his kind and pure heart. But we're going to fix all that. This will be Asgore's perfect world, and us his perfect family. We will show him a love stronger than Toriel's, stronger than yours. Chris, if you really care about your father, just leave now. We don't want to see you get hurt either. Hey, you can't just replace Chris. What about how Chris's dad feels? Heh, good point, Susie. Why don't you ask him yourself? Hey, Asgore. Flowery, what is it? I'm very... Chris, why are you still here? Leave! Oh my gosh! Whoa! What? Whoa! What just happened? What's happening? Chris. Oh, it's the Undertale sprite! Oh! Don't come back. Hey, wait! Open up! Are you crazy? It's locked. What do we do? Chris, what do we do? Should we just break down the door or something? Maybe smash a window? Yeah, you're right. If darkness was pouring out, everyone would notice. And that just means more people in danger, right? Damn it, if we could just... Chris, should we just tell somebody? If someone could wait here, they could catch the night and... Huh? There's a back door? The hell didn't you say so earlier? The back door. Yeah, there totally is. Up the stairs. Hey, Chris, wait. You think... Whoever made the dark fountain probably used the back door, right? You were kind of back there earlier, right? You didn't see anyone, did you? Duh, you didn't. Otherwise, you would have said already, right? Let's go. Oh my gosh. So Chris is confirmed to have opened the dark fountain. Like, that's no longer a discussion. I think Chris probably opened the others too, but yeah, that's beyond the point. We don't have to go there. Awesome, we're back. Now we just need to find your dad. Nah, I guess that's not going to work now, huh? Hey, Chris, what's going on with your dad? Why would he kick us out? Did he... Wait, we're trapped?
Unpredictable creature. Get a chance.
You know every castle has a jail, right? And just like all castles, you're never getting out. Ah, that stupid nice-smelling jerk. Damn it, we're stuck in jail again, huh? You're an expert at this, right, Chris? Show me what you got. Even moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of life. The moss was consumed. Once again. You don't think we didn't predict that? Damn it, we'll never get out at this rate. What are you guys playing? Jail? That sounds fun. How do you play? Yeah. Hey, if all three of us get out, you win. Ooh, I know how. Seth, let us out so we win. Aqua, why are you... Those are our enemies. Get out of there. Hey, we could be friends with Aqua too. Right, Aqua? Really? Stop that. You can't be friends with both them and me. Pick one. I can only choose one friend, Seth or Susie? But, you're both purple. Wait, I decided. I choose... Stop, don't say it. I can't trust you won't choose the wrong answer, so go. Man, interesting. So we've still got so much to cover. I made good on our promise, didn't I? Before you made the Dark World, that if I helped you out, you'd make it worth my while? Well, pay up. I want that. Give it. Ah, the feather of a true genius. Hey, Chris, why the hell do you have that? Let's go. My soon-to-be prized possession. Seth, you should try playing Jail too. It's fun. Oh my god. So, wait a minute. Chris made the Dark World and promised Seth that... Oh, man. Okay. And it was the feather of Birdly. Best to let Seth enjoy the prize. You have successfully escaped from jail. You are filled with the power of obligatory jail scene. Rouse, you got turned into a butler again. Okay, yeah, we don't have to talk about that. Hey man, didn't you like being a butler and stuff? I'm finding it's rather context-based. The Floridin are sleeping. You're now filled with power from temporary butler Ralsei. Surely we'll be able to go back and fight the secret boss and all that stuff. Oh, man. Flowery's Asgore Castle. Crazy. The Dark Fountain must be up at the top. Chris, let's figure out how to get there. Sprout. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. How do we activate the door frames? You can now take a break with Aqua. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's save. There's not much else. Seems you can purchase items off the menu. Alright. Flower tea time. Aqua and Chris, take a break for 20 flowery dollars? Sure. Blue. We are knife friends. And Blue. Chris, change your shape. Change your shape. Doctor outfit. Again. Change again. Aqua outfit. Oh, wait. Why can you change shape but not do magic? Chris, do magic. Huh. Don't do that anymore. So we're gonna have to come back here at some point, surely. This is awesome. Yeah, double save here, people are saying. Alright, I mean, I'll double save, but... So then we have a save point created here. Whoa, the music. What was that? Oh, shoot. This is crazy. Oh, it's a pink dollar. That's another one. You open the treasure chest. Inside was 1 pink coin. We've got 6. Oh, up. That's crazy. Oh, there's another one. Okay, so then the rest of them are... So that's probably a jump, right? We gotta make a jump? It's the pot boss. Yeah, the music is crazy right now. Is he gonna fight us? Uh-oh. Terracotta. Or is it terracotta? And it's referencing something I don't know about. Use watering can droplets to turn all points green. Okay. Ooh, that's difficult. It seems like you only have to spare one of them, so the battle is relatively difficult. Wow, so Asgore, very fascinating. We have to talk about that. We didn't really talk about the scene. Asgore very much has some kind of a plan. I think it's interesting how little Asgore actually... Could you stop hitting me? It's interesting how little Asgore actually knows about the plan. Plant pots are made of terracotta. Yeah, no, I know it's terracotta. I was saying, like, it was spelled K-O-T-A. It was like, is there something I don't know about? You know what I'm saying? The track is 4.5 minutes long, by the way. Oh my god. Holy banger. That's a stupid saying. Don't say that. They're here, Aqua. Stop them. Uh-oh. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I see. I see what's going on here. Man, I love this so far. This is everything I had kind of wanted out of another chapter. This is very similar to, Can you dodge this? Wait a minute. I'm busy. I'm busy, Aqua. Okay, so we have to see if we can get back to that previous room then. Yeah, this is everything I wanted out of another chapter. You know? Like, there's so much to... Oh my gosh. How are you guys feeling about this? How are we feeling about Chapter 5 so far? On a scale of 1 to 10, what would you guys say? And the answer cannot be Spookydood is really bad at this. Can I get up here? No. Alright, but we're gonna have to use that again at some point to get that other pink coin. Oh my gosh, this strange world, the dark fountain, all of this. I have to prove it's true. Here, if I can just compare it to my old notes. Huh? I can't read them. The words are... Oh my god, it's Asgore's theme. The words are mixed up. Damn it.
Hey, boys. Flowers blooms in your heart. Vagina.
Flowery, can't you see I'm busy here? If I could just prove this, I'll finally...
Mysterious wind.
What the...
No way, it's your children.
Hey, forget about your family's trouble.
Smile again.
Friendship's just a smile away. Asgore, sir, we're sorry to interrupt you. Hey, don't be sorry. Show your story. Right, Asgore, sir, I have a book I want to read you. And I have a tooth I want to smile at you.
My king.
Look, my king, when you're with us, you're with the boys, even with some of them's girls. Ha. I suppose you're right. Come along, little ones. Flowery, just have those documents for me later. Damn. Crazy. Asgore is going to be the boss then, isn't he? Like, this is going to be real. These old documents. Chris, did your dad write these? But wait, the text is all messed up. Rouse, I think you could figure it out? I suppose I could try. If I can just concentrate on where the letters are supposed to be, then... I can't get it. It's something about the dark world. Huh? Wait, I don't get it. Why would your dad have notes about the dark world if he just got here? No, Susie, it's something about a dark world a long time ago? Huh? Why would there be... How long has the dark world existed? Whoa. If you look closely, the wallpaper resembles your father's handwriting, but the letters are all tangled up. Whoa, what? Oh my gosh. It's an locked orange door, orange locked by an orange key.
Hey guys, I think I found
signery.
glue.
It seems to have a hint to the puzzle. Chris, why don't you just ask me for help first? That board can move platforms when we jump on. Parts of platforms become solid behind paper. Try using Z to switch platforms when on it. We can only jump 3 tiles high. Okay, so what am I doing exactly? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. No, Toby Fox, no. Okay, yeah, so then do this, right? Nope. That's it. So then, yes. No, I can't jump that high, though. I see. This is the... Was that the conspiracy board? Yeah, I think the wallpaper is the conspiracy board. Shoot, I can't get it. Yeah, do my puzzles. Toby Fox, no! Don't make me do your puzzles. No. Go back here. Yeah, good. Right, and then... Oh, no, maybe? Oh, now I'm stuck. Help me. Oh, they become solid behind the paper. Oh, I was misunderstanding that entirely. Alright, so maybe we could get up there then, right? Maybe there's a way to... Right, like that, and then, something like, if only there was a way to, something like this, right? But no, I don't think it's gonna work at all. I'm just curious. Oh, wait, no, maybe it will. No, it won't. I'm trying to see how I can get up there, because surely there's something up there, right? And then you move this one up here, and then you call it a day. And then you go... But you can't. Okay. Guys, you see what I'm saying? This is difficult stuff. Three tiles. Yeah, well, you could jump 3 tiles high. That's what Ralsei was saying. There's a pink bell up there, so I gotta find the darn thing. Ralsei, can you do something? No, I don't think Ralsei can do anything. I have to find a way to, like, maximize tile usage. You know what I'm saying? What if I did this? This might be it. Spookydood, the master gamer. Yet again. We need 3 more, chat. Did you hear him say I'm falling?
Glue.
A sign of Flowery's face. Perfect for Rally's room.
Falling.
I don't think my room needs this type of... Gotta start somewhere, man. I don't think Ralsei is gonna want that at all.
Hey guys.
It's
I
Signery.
think I
It seems to
found
have a hint of
glue.
the puzzle. No. Okay, I'm good at puzzle solving, alright? I'm good at puzzle solving. I'm like the puzzle master. I've beaten half the Professor Laytons. Hey! Who is it? Ralsei, did you hear something just now? Maybe it came from over there? Hey, I'm yapping here. I'm Orange, this world's strongest and bestest human. A human tough enough to protect Asgore from his tears. A human that will always be by his side. Not like you 3 shrimps. All 3 of you are pathetic excuses for humans. You look more like a wrinkled blueberry, a wrinkled grapeberry, and the 3rd guy needs to wear a hat. Sounded like someone was talking behind a paper wall, but maybe it was nothing? Nothing? What do you mean nothing, you hatless chibi boy? If your brain's not big enough for words, listen to my fists. Uh-oh. Wait, it's an attack. Ooh. Oh, that was that then. Defeated Orange's bullet pattern. Was it supposed to be that easy? It wasn't easy. You just did it wrong. I don't know. I think it was easy. Guys, my gloves aren't easy. Well, you're not supposed to deflect them. Ah, shoot. Alright, so we gotta deflect them then. The Chibi boy? Yeah, Ralsei. Chibi boy. Confirmed. Come on. Let me hit it. See that? See that, son? Alright, see, we need to, Look, guys, I got a plan here. Legends will tell of how good Spookydood was at Deltarune. Nope, not like that. Nope, not like that. Just wait, alright? Just wait, just wait, just wait. Have faith. If I could, No. Oh wait, what if I do this? There we go, easy. Easy streets. Oh, a train! Oh, it was a train conductor! We were kinda right about that. So lame. Everyone on the lame train. The lame train, I wouldn't call it that. That's harsh stuff, man. I choose you, Susie. Thanks, man. I never been choosed before. What's choosing? Chris, you're also a chosen. Simpsons reference, potentially. You think I'd be Chris's first chew? You guys are weird. Chris is probably choosing all over school. Oh, right, of course. Incredible dialogue, Toby Fox. Oh, you're that guy. Is Flowery a flower? I think he's the last flower. Yeah, I think he's the 7th flower. The special one. I think so. Blue told me my bullets are good. We haven't seen Blue yet, to be fair. Oh my god, it's like Steven Universe. Oh, Steven Universe moment. The colors are the flowers and the blue and the pink. Do you guys like Steven Universe? I like Steven Universe. That was like a million years ago, though. I don't know though. I have like a poor taste for judging what you guys' like interests are. Because once I said like, in a video I was like, oh, you know, there was a show called Gravity Falls. I don't know if you guys are too young for it. And everybody was like, you idiot! We know Gravity Falls! We know Gravity Falls! And that was really funny. Alright, so I'm gonna save over the third file. Yeah. Oh, of course, Mr. Asgore. I know you're very busy. I'll pick a more interesting story next time, too. Oh, poor Seth. He only wanted to listen to a few pages. Well, he has to concentrate on his research, right? I can relate. Oh, now I feel bad. Second diner. What the book are you guys doing here? Adventure things? Didn't Orange stop you? Who's Orange? Orange, are you hiding behind the walls again? No, you are. Yeah, because you're going to make fun of me. That's it. Orange might have been nothing, but there's another flower with unbelievable powers. Try and survive this. Oh, it's green. Huh. Oh, it's you. We never got your name. Green. Well, it's nice to meet you. Yeah, cool to finally meet up for real. Hey, you're with Flowery, right? Then, wait, aren't you gonna... Oh my god. Oh, the frying pan. No way! Oh my god. I like how, it's like how Asgore pushed his family away from the Dark World research. Hey, this cheese rules. Yum, I've never tasted anything so delicious. So a commenter just said that Asgore with the flowers is like how he pushed away his family for the Dark World research. Do you think it's possible the reason that the family broke up is less because of what happened and more because of Asgore, like, pushing them away, like he's doing here? You're the best boss encounter ever, Green. Yeah, you're our best enemy, Green. Thank you so much, that was lovely. Yeah, thanks. Bye, Green. Why do I have to do everything myself? And did you really have to make them a shortcut back to the cafe? This is... We're getting close, I think. I think we're getting close. We can now take a break with Green. Yeah, I'm gonna save over file 3, I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna have to hope. Somebody make sure I don't do anything stupid and block myself out of it. I want to make sure... I am not making a mistake here. That pink chest is still here, so we've got to find that. Where is it? It's below... Don't tell me it's still in here, right? No. Where would it be? Guys, help me find this room. There's a pink chest. Oh, maybe up here? Oh wait, maybe with those two out of the way, maybe we're finding it. Maybe, maybe not. Seems more like maybe not. Yeah, I'm gonna say not. Huh? How do we think we find that that room? Green is just a vibe. I agree. I agree. Oh, there's a platform that... Oh, wait, no, but that's obvious. It's not secret. I know, I'm going back the way I came. I know. Listen, we gotta make sure we get the stuff, you know? And I think that the boss is gonna be pink, I guess, is the secret boss? Just pink? Not image friend? Although if Flowery is yellow... Pink? You know what I'm saying? Oh, this just takes you to the other side. Okay. Too bad I can't go in there with the jump thing. Yeah, nothing there. I saw stairs at first foldable door behind the first door of the bunch. Okay. Let's see. Let's find out. The first door. Make an L with the tall one. Oh, I think I already got past that. That one. I found that one. Why am I going back? Why am I stupid? What is wrong with me? I keep doing this. Flowery is gold, not pink. No, I know. I'm saying if it's pink and gold, and Flowery is gold, and the secret boss ones are... There's no stairs. What are you guys talking about? What stairs? What? Where? Last flower to see is dark blue. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, we haven't seen blue yet at all. It's aqua. Okay, I guess there's nothing, right? I mean, we haven't seen integrity yet. Blue Soul, Secret Boss can still win. Thank you for the super chat. The Great Poseidon. I don't have your full name. I don't have your full name. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know. Oh. This is the way we already came. Well, I suppose this is blocking the way. Perhaps if we reach the scissors on each side, we could get rid of it? Oh, so we gotta reach the scissors on both sides. Got it. Got it. Oh, and this way has stuff too. Ooh. Asgore always shares dirts, soils, and loams with us. Today, we'll return the favor. A garden of finest sand. The perfect debut for a cowboy's show. Alright, we're gonna go back that way in a minute. This is a long chapter. Does anyone else feel like that? Like, this is very good. I'm very glad with that. This is a long chapter. Seth said not to let you pass under any circumstance, unless you found at least 3 foxes. Did I find 3 foxes? No, I didn't. Uh-oh. There's one. Oh, shoot. No, I don't want to fight again. I already recruited you. Go away. No! Can I run? No, I can't run. All right. Yeah, cowboy show? What? That's what people are saying. Guys, if you believe it in your hearts... I mean, technically, it was confirmed true. Technically. There is a cowboy. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. We did it. We did it. I told you in the beginning of the most recent Witty Theory update video. Listen, all we need is the existence of a cowboy, and it's enough to consider it a win. And that's what happened. Boom. Where is it? There it is. Get back here. Oh, +1. Alright, boom. What's over here? Oh. Oh, there's only 1. Okay. I see it. This is embarrassing for both of us, you know. No, hurry up and put me down. Or at least carry me in a more reverent fashion. Get out of here. Where is it? Okay. That one. Did I get it? Yes. Boom. Spookydood for the win. What if I get all of them? Is there something that would happen if I grab the rest of them? Probably not, right? Just checking. Aqua's the best character. Woody Theory was about 10% true, let's say. Original Woody Theory was like 10% true. The variations and eventual just desperation for there to be a cowboy character phrased as Woody Theory was true. There you go. Boom. Alrighty. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was 10 flowery dollars. Well, where's the fox? We found 2. Is one of these? Oh, yes. Guys, my brain, it's too big. You found the foxes. Oh, shoot. What are we playing? Oh, God. Don't touch the originals. Shoot, come on. Toby Fox made the hardest bullet patterns, and we're like, hey, let's give it to this evil killer character who wants you dead. I wouldn't call that winning, but sure. One of the doors that requires a certain number of foxes to open. You currently have 3. There's 2 more. Okay. We gotta look for 2 foxes. I was already gonna Omega. Oh, Omega attack. Oh, it just clicked with me. The Omega attack. That's why it's called that, because of Omega Flowey. The silhouette of truth drawn on the paper. Be careful not to let it bring you harm, old buddy. The Silhouette of Truth. Uh-oh, here we go. This seems optional? Ralsei, that's only gonna make me want to do it more. You know that, right? There is no such thing as truly optional, Ralsei. Okay, so I'm assuming it's gonna be something like this, right? Something like this, right? And then we hit it. Okay, let's try it out. We can't get up there, so we go up here, and we use Ralsei. Get up here, and oh, there's a pink coin. Shoot, so we need it. How can Ralsei? Can you? So we need something up there as well. Okay. See this, guys? 1, 2, 3. So then, optional that we know it's a must. Yeah, ain't you a theorist? Yeah, I know, but the chat gets on me when I'm doing the optional content. So then I'm thinking something like this. How much is this looking? No, I need something up there. So then what if it's like this, and then we try that out, right? And this one's a... No, it's not that. Do you see my problem, chat? So it's got to be something like this, and then just how do we make it fit? Big one left. Yeah, somebody said. Listen to me. Big one left. Bro, it's gonna take 5 years figuring this one out. Here we go. One try. One try. We need this one up here. No, we don't. No, it doesn't make any sense. No, it doesn't make any sense either. What if it's like this, right? And then we get... No, that doesn't make any sense. Do you guys see what problem I'm having here? Can you guys understand me? It's so confusing. Use Ralsei? Man, hurry up. I'm hurrying up. There's a pink thing. You're not gonna get the secret boss unless you figure it out. Let's ask for help. Let's ask Flowery for help. We need assistance. Flowery, help us. There's a trick to this puzzle. Maybe you should stand on Ralsei. It's a boy's treat for a guy like him. I see. Yeah, that's it. So that's it. That's the solution. So then you use this. Stand on Ralsei. Got it. Too easy. Too easy. Thank you, Flowery, for that wonderful assistance. So then it would be like this, right? It's probably not, but we'll see. Okay, and then yes, this is very. And then can I maybe you guys big bottom right, small on top? Yeah, well, we're trying that. I don't look, here's the problem. If you put it like this, right, you do, unless you do hold on. Here we go, ready? Alright. Alright, I think this is it. You might genuinely have this? Yeah, that's because Spookydood. Okay, that's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. Ooh, if I only had it. Yeah, that might actually be it. Yeah, I think that might be it. I don't even think I need to do my complex jumping. No, I'm just stupid. Alright, we need 2 pink dollars. We know the location of one of them, and we know there's a second whole hallway that we're gonna have to go down at some point. So, beware the shadows of truth or something along those lines, it said. Alright, so we got this. We're pretty much good. You know if you guys ignore me, I'm gonna go Omega. We'd like to see it happen. Guys, that was like half a minute. That was like 2 minutes max. You guys, do you realize, right, a Deltarune, if it was built for like streamers to play as fast as possible, that wouldn't be a very good game, would it? Like, this is a video game. It's not going to be easy or quick. Games should be difficult and challenge the player, he thinks. God, I can only imagine what playing Elden Ring on stream is like. Oh my god. Oh, he's using the Omega Flowey attack, but nobody can see him. Sad. Sad story. What's down here? Ralph, say anything? No, don't get lost down here. Something over here, maybe? No, I don't think so. You know what I'm saying? With the Elden Ring comment? Besides, I've got most of the pink coins. I need I need 2 more. Ross, no, I don't think I need anything. There's gonna be a fight up ahead, I think that means, right? Here we go. I really have to do everything myself, don't I? I realized last time we lost because you could act. So this time it's time for my counter tactic. Infinite, invincible, actless, eternal seeing double. And I'll help. Aqua, go! Okay, so I think I've already got this one figured out, right? We're gonna launch the hands at the glasses. Yeah, there we go. Orange, what are you doing? This is great. I'm just helping. Leave this to the big flowers. Whoops. Why are you being mean? There's so much to say about Asgore's Dark World notes, how serious Asgore is getting. There were so many people who thought he was going to be just a complete joke all the way through. And I had always said, man, I really wish that Asgore was a little bit serious. Way to go, cheapies. You ruined my attack. Oh my god, look at him. Who are you exactly? I'm Orange, the world's strongest human. Human? Yeah, look. Long human nose, round human ears, big human tail. What are you laughing at? Why, she's just a cute little mouse. Humans don't have tails, right, Susie? They don't? You're lying, just like Seth. You're just jealous you don't have a hat to hide your stupid face. Hey, I am human. I'm brave, hairy, and your dad loves me. You got a problem with that? Talk to my fists. Uh-oh. Yeah, these are great characters. Toby Fox was like, all right, time to make 10 more fandom favorites. That really hurt. You know, if you keep practicing. Stop treating me like a little chibi, you bullies. I could deal more than 0 damage. I'm just hungry. Hey, Ralsei? What, Susie? Nothing. Doesn't matter. Ooh, what was Susie gonna say? Really interesting. I wish we could have figured it out. We're getting close now, I sense, so... Yeah, I'm brave, Harry, and your dad loves me is my new motto. That's great. Get save over file 2. Yeah. I don't know what's up there. I sense, though, that we're getting somewhere important, right? Want to quickly see. Oh, pink dollar. All right. And then we just need that last one, and then we're done. We did it. Wow, that's something, I guess. I mean, it seems pretty crazy that it's that fast. Whoa, green sun. Whoa, what is that? No, 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 no. Get. No, 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 no. Oh, so close. The sound effects is like the Scooby-Doo, Susie, no, I just saw a comment that said the reason that Susie brought it up, humans don't have tails, is because Susie is half human. I was on the platform. Gosh dang it. I don't know if I agree with that. I just always felt like Susie half human theory was so weird, and it's not weird in the sense that it's like, oh, how strange. It's... Yeah, the running sound is crazy. It's weird in the sense that Susie half human is like weird lore that I don't see how it necessarily fits with Deltarune. You know what I mean? What if I put it here? No, that doesn't... Dang. We're getting it, guys. Don't worry. We're going. We're going. We're going. Here we go. Ready? Ready? If you bump into the walls, that slows you down. Oh, we did it! We did it! We did it! We win. We opened the treasure chest. Inside was 1 pink coin, so we've got to go find that last pink coin then. We got to go find that. But we don't even have access to, we don't even have access to the teleport doors yet. Orange, how are you doing? You bullies. Green! They were picking on me. No, we weren't. They were too. Green, you're cool, right? Green, don't listen to them. They're mean. Green, promise we weren't doing anything bad. Green! What was that? Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. We disappointed Green by fighting. Yeah, let's just go. No response. Wait a second. Didn't Flowery tell us to stop you guys? Green! Get me something to eat! Uh-oh. Look who's getting picked on now. Oh, shoot. Alright, orange and green. And we need 25% or 84% TP to use that. Uh-oh. Green, rev up those fryers. It's time for breakfast. Last pink coin back at the start? Yeah, I know. I have to go... The problem is we don't even have a way back to, we don't have a way back to the previous doors yet. The teleporting doors have not opened. That sucks. Oh, we don't have enough for get along. Oh, but we have R action and S action. You know what I'm saying? So I think we have to continue until we get the teleporting doors, at which point we can go and buy the pink mysterious key. We'll probably have an idea as to what it's for, you know? Everyone tried to get along with Orange. Look, Orange, it's if you're hungry, it's your favorite. Here comes the airplane. Are you trying to make me feel stupid? This candy is the glue that keeps us close. Damn. I wonder how much the weird route will be different. I imagine it's likely the same, right? Like in the actual chapter. Uh-oh. That's not good. Everyone tried to get along with Orange. Oh, the Omega Flowery attack. Shoot. Okay, come on. If I lose again, I will be so upset. Again. So what happens if he gets 5 stacks? I don't know. I need to see Asgore crash... I need to see Asgore crash out. I agree. I think we're getting it. I mean, he's pretty frustrated. Okay. I think the only downside to I think the only downside to letting them get the food is that you miss the TP. Shoot, I can't. God, come on. Ralsei, my friend, I think we need some assistance. Okay, so that just generates TP. Oh, I should have just used that then instead of defend. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Also, that heals very little. Alright, that should be it. Everyone tried to get along with Orange. Orange, I'm afraid this hasn't come across right, but if you're friends with Green, we should get along. Well, I guess if Green wants us to, right? And I have an idea how we can understand each other better. First, we'll wear these cute costumes. That way, you don't have to be a mouse all by yourself. Come on, everyone. Let's chew and make up. Susie? Guys, can we do this different? Like, just beat them up or something? Are you implying that you could beat me up? I mean, yeah, it's just obvious, though. That's bullying. That's it. Enough singling me out. Do you want to catch these hands? Then catch my Omega. Uh-oh. Whoa. Whoa. Not that bad. This is nothing compared to the knife. That was the only time I actually died. That first fight was not easy at all. Green? Green, you thought it was cool? Even I gotta admit they were badass too. Me too. I'd also say it's bad. In the ass way, of course. No, I mean in the Wow, this is just great. Aww. You won. Oh, we can't go back that way. Oh, Green, what's up? Huh? You wanted to tell me a recipe for some really yummy holiday cookies? Sorry guys, I'll be right back. I suppose we should give her some space. Close eyes and think about Susie. Huh? If you want to, just... I was thinking, maybe this time you could give her some privacy? Maybe I'll go look for some flowers, too. Oh, close eyes and think about Ralsei. Ooh. Please, please let it change. Please, let everything be alright. Please have mercy on them. Have mercy on Susie. Oh my god. Flower, you got a lot on your mind, huh? Aren't you mad? Susie and Chris got out of jail. Only because Aqua and Seth made friends, and that's another step closer to understanding each other. Don't act like you have an actual plan. So what are you up to? Praying? Of course. Every chance I get, I pray. You've got a kind and loving heart, Rally. Thanks. How much do you think doing that helps? I have to believe. It's all I can do. You're sure? Maybe you already have everything you need. Why not just put your faith in yourself? Do you really have so little self-awareness? My faith is nothing like your arrogance. You have no way of defeating us. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm trying to see how to pronounce your name. Medui Osino 5600. Thank you so much. Hello, I love your vids. Platforming is not for the weak. I agree. I agree. And we've discovered that over the last 5 hours and 11 minutes. You have no way of defeating us, of defeating anyone. You know, if I let myself go like you, I could burn you down in an instant. Ralsei, the inferno of jealousy. But you haven't. Only because it would make everything worse. It's because you want to see if I can win, right? If I can stop you and defy fate? No one can do the impossible. Says the impossibility himself. Hey, smile again. I know no matter what, you guys are gonna save the world. I suppose so. Here, take this before I go. Huh? Drink vouchers for the cafe. Pick your fave. I bet Susie would like the root drink, and Chris, you wanted to try this one, right? Blue and pink. Huh? No, how did you know that? You were looking at it the longest. Just get your fave and don't worry about Chris. Got it, princess? What are you two doing? Checking for mites and fleas. Idiot. Find any? Not yet. I got free drink vouchers for the cafe. Huh? Really? Awesome. Susie, you can have the purple one. And, Chris... of course, Chris. Great. Then I'll take the blue and pink one. That's true, Ralsei. We have you in mind. I don't even know. I think I'm gonna save on the top one. Yeah. I'm gonna save on the top one because that seems the smartest decision. Because then we could go back. Oh yes, we got the scissors. We did it. Alright, one more pink coin, and then we can finish this chapter off. Oh, it's green. You can now take a break with Seth. Seems you can purchase items off the menu. Alright, let's check out some of these. Oh boy. Aqua and... Nope, 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 do not. I keep clicking the wrong thing. Aqua and green. Green, green. Seth told me to be more like you. Can you show me how to use the origin of fire? Huh? Food? What is this? I get to use my teeth on this? This is amazing. I'll keep it in my mouth to show others. Toby really did say, like, hey, let's, like, 10 more fan favorites. You know, Seth, one thing that really bugs me about Flowery, it's that he doesn't explain everything correctly. Exactly. He doesn't use the right terms. He tells people things that they shouldn't know. He acts like he knows more than he does. You really get me. We should be the leaders. Exactly. Wait, I don't want to be the leader. Well, do you want to trade glasses or something? Also, do you like birds? Never mind. I like the yellow bird that shows up during Jevils' act. Take a break for 20 flowery dollars. Yeah, Seth and Ralsei. It's a Ratatouille reference. Jevil mentioned, yeah, guys, everybody's like, Jevil's gonna have significance finally. Toby remembered Jevil. Jevil's done. Jevil was beaten. We're never going back to Jevil. Wow. Bye. Free drink. Awesome, now we all got our free drinks. And free straws? Let's go. Oops, my sip too big. Another classic screenshot. Chris, would you like some of mine? Or rather than asking, I could just give you some. Weirdos. Oh wait, what is that? Did we already go in there? Yeah, so I think saving over this one is... Oh, this is the second diner, that's right. So then we gotta find that secret room. You know what I mean? We gotta find wherever that was and try and get back there. We know it's over here, right? So Who are these guys? We haven't seen those. Who's that? We haven't seen either of those people. All right. Rudy is dying. Yeah, we're busy. Rudy can hold off just a little while. You know what I'm saying? You still got to do the foxes. Oh my god, there's so much. There's too much. Yeah, I got to do the foxes. Asgore always shares dirt, soils, and loams with us. Today we'll return the favor. Here we go. So I assume this is Shinobeetle. That's great. You told Shinobeetle to come to your side, but the enemy was too nervous. Susie catches bugs with her hands. Ralse pretends to be a root vegetable. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, and then I think we can use these on... Boom. Yeah. And then we're gonna do that. Oh, we have to fight one more of them? Okay. Oh, that was the Undertale. Yeah, I forget the name. You guys are the true fans. The Mygosp? Was that it? Anything back here? No. I really like that key, though. Ooh! Another cutscene. Harvesting more of your old personal notes, huh? Yes, finally, the fruits of my research will come to bear, and then I'll only need one last piece of proof. Them. The creator of the Dark Fountain. I'll find them here, I know it. Once you find them, what will you do? Show them. Give them back all the pain they've inflicted. And then, when I parade their body around town, everyone will finally realize how right I was. That I wasn't crazy. That they weren't conspiracies. That it wasn't my fault. That all I ever wanted to do was help, to prevent another tragedy. Tori, she'll have to forgive me, and finally, everything will go back to normal.
My king. Glue.
I don't think that... No, Asgore doesn't know. You don't really need Tori
diner.
anymore. I mean, she doesn't have two diners. Oh, yes, whatever am I thinking and saying? Tori certainly never gave me a golden breastplate with her face on it either.
My king.
Ha!
The boys.
Walking now. Diner style with the boys. Hey, Chris, no offense, but your dad's nuts.
Your dad.
Chris's dad is not nuts. Susie, before you found camaraderie, what were you like? What were you willing to do? I changed. So, don't you agree that love can change a man? Susie, you're good, even if his words are correct. Flowery is just delusional. Damn, Ralse. Harsh. Yeah, so that's just the same thing as before. Man. Yeah, Scary is right. Asgore, too, was like, when I find the person who made the Dark World, I'm gonna kill them. Holy cow. Ooh, Woody style. Is there anything I could do? No. Chris, I didn't realize, you know? Your family's got it rough, too. Which way? Oh, don't do this to me, Toby Fox. Giving me multiple directions and all that jazz. Is there anything else up here, or...? No, I don't think so. Ralse is gonna snap and kill someone, and Susie isn't gonna be okay with it. That would be crazy. Susie death? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't go that far just yet. Believe in the life of Susie. I'm nervous though. I mean, this is some pretty scary stuff. Documents. Oh, it's another document written by Asgore from a day ago. This time it says something about black shards. You mean that piece of the knight's sword? How would he know about it was left at the original scene and matched with the and computer lab? Huh? So wait, that Dark World from a long time ago and Cyber World, they were both made by the Knight? How long has the Knight been making fountains? Making people disappear? I don't know. This doesn't make sense. The Knight, I thought they only showed up alongside the heroes, right? Chris, did something happen all that time ago? And that's what made your dad end up like that? What does that mean? Does that mean that... So does that mean that, who made the Dark Fountain then? There's my question. Uh-oh. The door is locked with a blue keyhole. The door is locked with a yellow keyhole. And yes, don't worry, I didn't forget about the pink coin. It is haunting my mind. Uh-oh. Can you do anything? No. Whoa! There we go. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're getting to the yellow fight. Shoot. Do you guys think we're gonna need the shadow crystals in the weird route? Shoot, I'm like kind of sucking. Okay, I gotta pay attention. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in, I just said. Rouse, please. There we go. There we go. Whew. Woody theory. Death has to be a knight. Yeah, I'm thinking... So it looks like... I want to re-examine that. Very interesting stuff. But whoever made the cyber fountain was the one that made it a long time ago. That key, you think it goes to the yellow door? Only one way to find out. Huh? Oh my goodness. It's time. Not so fast, y'all. This yellow key ain't going to no human criminals. The name's yellow. I saw y'all humans. You crucified Blue's special flowers. So listen up. You got one last excuse. For justice to have its way with you. I can't speak. Dude, that wasn't us. Huh? Well, it certainly looked like y'all. Really? No way. It was just flowers that looked like us. Flowers? But you don't look like flowers. Neither do you. Sorry for the trouble. Take along this key. Wait a second. If you ain't crushing Blue's flowers, mind explaining who did? You? Me? I mean, you don't even look like a flower, right? Human criminal. Kinda sounds like you? Oh, that's right, ain't it? I was there, wasn't I, at the scene of the crime? Oh, Blue, forgive me. I was the criminal all along. And for that I deserve a criminal's justice. Hey, look, I mean, you didn't know, man. Wait a sec, you're right. I was so tricky, so evil, I even trickified myself into thinking I was ever a justice. Oh, it's worse. I gotta be punished eternal style now. Well, key got. We should check on that guy. That's great. Somebody said friend is the culprit. Friend stepped on the flowers. I don't think that is true. I was all in on friend when the chapter started, and when it said puppet cat is our next enemy. But as of yet, I'm not so sure. Uh-oh. I can't go into the old yellow room. Maybe I don't even deserve going in here. Hey man, it's all good. You totally deserve it. Here, I got you. The yellow key got used up. Did you see what that said? It said the yellow key got used up. The yellow key got used up. Dang. Poor fake Woody. I just gotta find a good place to bury myself alive. That's crazy. That's so funny. That's so funny. This is Yellow's turf. Susie, look. Maybe he's just... Chris, we gotta unbury that guy now. There's something here. Yellow shred was added to your evidence. Do we have evidence? Asgore's special salt bath. That was so funny. That was the best sprite ever. And then let's use this, and then let's use this, and oh, we gotta fight one more of him? Alright, fine. I'll do it. Do it for the collection. Look, you have 10 coins? No, I didn't get 10 coins. You haven't recruited the Scarecrow? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna get him. Don't worry. I have 9 coins, I think. I'll check, but I'm 90% sure. The one is in the beginning. I have to go back. But even if I did, I couldn't do anything with them right now. I have 10? When did I get a 10th coin? You're right. I wasn't paying attention, apparently, because I do have 10. Where is he? I'll go out of the room and back into spawn him. I have a 10th coin, so we're ready to do the secret boss. I just gotta get the way out. Secret boss time. Almost. Alright. That's weird. I don't remember picking up the 10th coin, and I'm like 90% sure that... It doesn't matter. I'll take it. I didn't miss anything to open up the teleporter doors, right? You don't think so? It sounds like Pikmin. It does sound like Pikmin. That's very true. Very true. I have no concept of what time it is right now. Still need to recruit the Scarecrow guy? I got him. I just got him. Don't worry. Otherwise, I think we're good, right? Actual Toy Story reference? It was in the train room. You were reading chat? Oh my god. I can't. Well, here he is. Wood E Theory. Howdy, fellas. This is crazy. This is so crazy. If I showed you this screenshot a year ago... Oh my god. Wait a sec. Hey, man, I thought you were buried alive or something. Oh, no siree, I just left my spare hat here. As a marker for where I'll be buried later. Nice, you all dug a perfect hole just for me. Actually, you don't need this. Look, we just wanted the key, okay? You're a nice guy. We didn't want you to bury yourself. I'll take it to my little cowboy heart. Now I go to the next room now. All punishment's worse than burying. These reaction sprites are crazy. Yeah, they are all stupid. Kind of a DIY situation in here. Just gotta find a way to blow myself up. I deserve it. Chris, after him. The punishment rooms? What's Asgore gonna do with the punishment rooms? The cowboy is in a pinch now. Asgore, look carefully. This exciting show is Yellow's finest hour. Toy Story reference. Real Toy Story reference, too. Mysterious key is going to be for Blue. Blue is the secret boss, by the way. Calling it now. Calling it very much now. I don't know why I thought there was even a pink flower. So, yeah, that's why the blue roses were, Whoa. Lying down on the tracks, it's too comfortable. Is it, so, Woody Theory, the real one, tries to die. That's it. Hey, guess what? There's going to be a cowboy character. He's going to make at least one Toy Story reference, and he's going to try and die the entire chapter. I'm tied down to this big old trambopoline. Is this the... Okay, I don't know. It's spelled differently. But potential second Simpsons reference? Probably not, though. Probably not. I'm not going to say that. Hyper punishment gun. Why are you attacking my gun? Susie, hit it. Oh, of course. Maybe middle is best. This is crazy. Let him explode? I'm not gonna let him explode! He's a nice guy! I'm a failure. I couldn't even get punished right. Mr. Yellow, hurting yourself isn't right. It isn't? Getting hurt won't make anything better. You all are too kind once again. I see the errors of my ways. No hurting myself no longer. What's more important is that I don't hurt no others. Exactly. A menace like me belongs behind bars. Jail. Well, at least he's safe? Wow. He goes to jail. Why is Seth the only flower with a name? Because Seth said we could totally get over that wall. I don't think we'd need to. Are we sure this is possible? Well, now I feel like it is. Because Seth said, oh, that humans have names. That's why. That's why. Yeah, blue is secret for sure. Yeah. Show is starting. What show? Maybe this goes to the fountain? Oh, who does audience in this place? Who's there? Oh, surely you know of me already. I am love, and so mere symbols cannot contain me, to which you seek to put a face. You may find no more than a butterfly. Oh my god. What? You must be Blue, huh? Yes, in this place, so I am known. Blue, a flower with shadow cast in the shape of a man. Birthed from dark, baptized with name and ego. And until the sun rises, I too shall dance my part. Uh-oh. You healed us? Aren't you supposed to be stopping us? Flowery may have directed me to do so, but in the margins of my role, I plead comedy, not tragedy. As Mr. Butterfly says, flowers be not weapons of war. We are mere messengers. It's the blue roses from the website. To help you reach your love, this is my dream. What? You're one of the nicer flowers, that's for certain. With the keykeeper Yellow's blessing, I would like to bequeath upon you my blue key. Past the blue door lies awaiting your love. Yellow, Yellow, come on out. It's time to give our guests a special reward. Ha! Where's Yellow? Where's Kinger? We don't know. Blue bouncing butterflies. Yellow, our guests are waiting. We probably should make sure he doesn't... Yeah. Oh my gosh. When is this door gonna open? What? I'm getting nervous that I did something wrong. I didn't do something wrong, did I? Lost dreams, Blue give you the secret boss. That's strange. I can't find Yellow anywhere. Only pieces of a giant gun and signs of a struggle. What do we feel on that vibe, Chris? See, knew we could get over this wall. Yellow's corn-scented rope left on the tracks? Whoa. Hat expansion. This can't be good. The cowboy's in a pinch now. Alrighty. How long is this chapter? Well, we're currently at 4 hours, 40 minutes. Yellow, where are you? This Scarlet is he? Oh my god! Ha! Ha! He's exploded. He's dead. Yellow's dead. Rest in peace. No. Look, we don't know anything about this one. This one. Or othered ones. Listen, you three. Integrity is a virtue. Now, is there anything you would like to tell Mr. Butterfly? If you don't, Mr. Butterfly is going to be very angry. Look, there was a misunderstanding and... Yellow's in jail and tried to blow himself up. All of you, stay here. I helped too. These are so good. These are so good. It's some kind of red splatter. Red splatter was added to your evidence. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I was just making sure we're still recording. Uh-oh, into the blue room. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Something over here, though, before we go forward. And then we're gonna get the scissors, and then hopefully we'll get the secret boss key thing. So wait a minute, if are we missing any of the flowers? Let me think out... Oh, another pink key. Oh, okay. A pink coin. So I guess you don't need... So there's more than you need. I get it. Okay. They killed Woody Theory? Yeah, it's true. Woody Theory spotted dead in the ground. Hello? Blue, don't waste your words on me. I'm a criminal. What did you do? I don't know. Oh, get out of there, you poor thing. This is crazy. Look at them sneaking in the background. Look at Susie. Look at Susie's face. You three fooled Yellow, didn't you? Uh-oh. Thank you so much for the super chat. I just finished chapter 5. All I can say is this is 100% the longest chapter. Yeah, this is definitely long. I don't know what Toby Fox was talking about when he said 2 is the longest. Justice don't got no patience for foolers. Quite so. I'm afraid we'll have to punish you, dears. That's it, criminals. No more mercies. Every crime's in our castle. I know they was all you. Now eat justice. If you'd like to survive your punishment, find the true culprit of 4 unsolved cases. Yellow's Justice Act will begin each trial, and if you lack evidence, please act on me. What? What? Begin the trial? Oh, okay. I can't move that. What does that mean exactly? Hold on 1 second. Freaking out here. Okay, so I guess we gotta defend and raise our TP, and then... Yeah, I'd like you to just look at the screen, by the way, and recognize what's happening. Justice. You began the trial. Ace Attorney. Is Chris in the Edgeworth costume? I was crushed flat, without permission. It's cool, though. What criminals could do such a crime? Evidence. Purple book with the... Oh, shoot. It's... Oh, the egg. It's evidence. You'll know what it was evidence for when it happens. Interesting. So then... Okay, so you gotta... I see what's going on here. What? What's your proof? Oh, it's the Undertale song! Seth, may we see the inside of your book? Aren't there some flower petals pressed in there? I admit it. I wanted to try pressing flowers. I heard it was scientific. Great work, Blue. Well, you folks proved one crime not yours, but what about the rest? They did want to be smashed. Playing Smash ain't ever right. Did you see that? He just said playing Smash ain't ever right. Yellow. Justice. My favorite yellow shirt was vandalized. Half of it's all black and smelly. What kind of sick criminal messes with a man's shirt? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, yeah. No. Somebody said green. Somebody told me, oh, it was green. They cooked it, and I was like, oh, okay, sure. Chat, I blame this one on you. Okay, yeah, so it's this. No! I don't understand. You guys were wrong. Who is it, guys? Yeah, is it yellow because of the oil? No! The shirt? Why didn't you look at the shirt? Wrong proof? Oh, I'm stupid. That's why. It was oil, and I was like, oh, you used the oil. I'm not thinking. Yes, okay. And then here's this shirt. A shred of yellow fabric. Yeah, there we go. No! It's green with wrong evidence. Okay, I figured it out. It's green with the shirt. Guys, this one's making me think. That's not allowed. You're not supposed to make... Uh-oh. Curse down. Bad problem. You're not supposed to make me think in a video game? What? We'll use better heal because it has to get better. Oh, no, I'm not going to use that. We're going to use Revive Song for Chris. Yeah, I know, I figured it out. It's green with the shirt. I figured it out, guys. As soon as I'm back in that spot, I'll do it. Green with the shirt. There we go. Spookydood is stupid. An IQ too high. Thank you for the super chat. $5. I won't spoil anything major. I see. Click on the super chat if you'd like to read it. I won't read it in case you guys are afraid of spoilers, but interesting. I wonder which one. I wonder. Green, you wanted to make popcorn, so you mistook the corn pattern shirt for actual corn? Did it work? No, you idiots. Oh, I know you didn't mean no harm, but a justice is a justice. Any regrets, Yellow? Well, I did want to taste that shirt. Alright. It's green. Yes, we have moved past that one. We've figured it out. I've figured it out. Whew. This is by far, this is definitely the longest chapter. Green's handkerchief was stolen. Please give it back. Handkerchief. Where's the handkerchief? Do I have it? I don't have it, I don't think. Green's handkerchief stolen? I don't think I have the evidence, right? Flower book, mysterious puddle of red criminal liquid. Yellow fabric. Unique oil? No. No, there's nothing, right? Get more evidence? Yeah, we're gonna need more evidence. It's... Okay, see, this one's a real thinker. In the sense that if you use your brain a little bit, you might be able to figure it out. Get more evidence. Okay. And then I don't want to use better heal because it sucks. It's not my fault. All right, Susie. I only use the heals in the situations in which it is necessary for me to use the heals to make better heals stronger. I feel like I'd have to, like, farm it, you know what I mean? Okay. So now we have it, right? String which could be used to bound something in care. Is this the handkerchief? Or no, am I stupid? No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I don't have enough evidence. This is just a very long fight, you guys. I've definitely done nothing foolish. Foolhardy. Alright, we got another piece of evidence. And then I'm gonna see... I guess I should just max that out, you know what I mean? Until I have it all, and then... Oh, all evidence gathered. Alright, here we go. Blueprint which details how to alter train tracks into a smashing machine. So someone stole Green's handkerchief. How is someone... How does this... How does that have anything to do with anything? It was me. I killed the handkerchiefs. You didn't, Aqua. You are wearing them right now. Yes, I wanted to make red ribbons. One color is boring. I also wanted to make a violent crime scene with food coloring. Good job, Aqua. I'll punish you now. Wow. Yeah, I'm not trying to mash through the dialogue. I'm trying to make sure it's completed in a timely manner. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat, the Great Poseidon. Again, they made this the longest fight because they wanted you to bask in the fact that we finally have the Deltarune cowboy boss. That's true. I'm a victim again. My secret pedals were stolen? How could that be? I didn't tell anyone about those. Those were for someone special. I'll never forgive who did this. Never. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. You're like 65% finished this chapter. No, that's not possible. No way. No way. Do you accuse Blue of taking something so special? I oughta. Yellow. What, Blue? I did it. Blue? Blue, you did take my special petals. Alas, that you would find out this way. Then I got no choice. If Blue's a criminal stealer, then I... Yellow, you're holding the gun the wrong way. No, I ain't. Oh my god. No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Oh, Yellow, slip not into such fragrant melancholy, and count the petals of your mind's eye. Why would I endeavor to make such folly? I don't know. Can I get a hint? What the? Guys, it's not doomed. It's not doomed. It's happening. That's crazy. Woody Theory could have never predicted this? Yeah, that's true. Woody Theory never could have predicted this. Well, all's well that ends well. I suppose so. Okay, I'm going to save over that top file. Oh, something's about to happen again, right? Susie, by the way, would you like any advice about which flowers might best represent your love? Huh? Yeah, sure. Are we going to think of Susie again, or no? Chris, what if we close your... Oh, no, I mean, I was actually thinking, what if we kept our eyes open and just let Susie have... Yeah, thank you for the super chat. I have yet to play the weird route. Oh my gosh, so we're quite a ways away then, aren't we? Just let Susie have some time to herself. Hang out with Rouse normally. Right, normally. I feel like there might be something over to the right. Ah!
Hey there, little guy. No, no, no.
Are we so bad for having a dark fountain? Obviously, that's why you need to let us... Really? So, would that mean the one who made this dark fountain is a bad person too? Does Rouse know? What, cattail got your tongue? Cattail. I don't need to talk about this with you, especially in that pose. Whatever floats your flower, but I wonder if there's someone else you should talk to about it. Does Rouse know we made the fountain? Let's, go, Chris. Rouse has to know, right? Otherwise, why would he react like that? Interesting. Very interesting. Chris, there's, a hot spring here. Did you want to try it? Try the hot spring. Is this what's the game called reference? I forgot the name. Relax. Don't they have this as like a healing thing? Thank you for the super chat. What is your favorite brain rot? Well, I would have to go with Tung 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 Sohur, obviously. That's a classic. My glasses are fogging up. That's a great super chat. Thank you. Rouse eyes. Sorry, there was some water in my eyes. Thank you for the super chat. I'm 100% sure I know who the knight is. I think we're circling in on the answer, which is Des, but also Chris has more going on. Which do we want to talk about, chat? Which one? Which do we want to talk about? Right, how do I say this? I don't think there should be more dark fountains, Chris. No, making them is bad. It's very bad. The more darkness gets released, the closer the roaring becomes. And if it happens, I believe it will mean the end of the story. But, Chris, yesterday when you played that giant piano, your performance, it had something beyond the notes. After you left for the festival today, I tried to play that song too on the piano in Castletown, but I couldn't do it like you. Even if we press the same keys, your fingers just know something that mine don't. You must be really special, Chris. There's a reason why you're the hero, and that's why I'm putting all my faith in you, that no matter what path we take to get there, that even if you do something I disagree with, all it means is that I don't understand it yet, right? The end of the story, we have to avoid it. We have to. But at the same time, I do believe, if a happy ending does exist somehow, it's with you, Chris. Ha! 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 My happy ending is with you too? Or drink all the water in the pool? Chris, Yeah, that's so interesting. I don't know what it means. I don't know. How many points was that? Touch her nose. Without spoilers, can anyone tell me, last time in Chapter 4, the Weird Route was only pre-Dark World. Is that the same for this one? Just so I know about stream time and stuff. Because I'm going to want to skip all the dialogue and then... Don't spoil anything, but just tell me, is the Dark World, pre... only... or after? Thank you for the super chat so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. You keep super chatting. Hold on. Vel Rutatia, I think it's pronounced. I hope you're ready for the next heart color, Peak. Thank you so much for all the super chats. Man, Blue was really awesome. You think you'd want to come to our Castletown? Oh, I'm sorry, Susie. I forgot to tell you. The 7 flowers, they're very delicate, and if they don't get taken care of, okay. This is probably going to be their only Dark World. Well, guess that's just how it goes, I guess. I'm sorry, I should have... Hey, it's cool. You told me. We'll just enjoy hanging out while we're here, all right? Right. Thank you, Susie. I guess that's just how cowboy shows go. Pre-only. Weird Route is pre-Dark World. Pre-only. Okay. Okay, so then, if that's the case, then I'm gonna... Sprout. How do we get back? How do we leave? If that's the case, then I'll probably try and stream, Oh, we could go back. I think we're good. What's in here? Oh, okay. This is the puzzle to get the other the pink dollar. Okay, so I think we can skip that. You won't have to worry about time. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm good with that. Because then that means, and I'll play it obviously afterwards. And if anything different happens, I'll talk about it in the All Lore Explained video that's going to be out tomorrow or the next day. Wait a minute. How am I supposed to, How am I supposed to get back? Can I get back? You can't because the doors, right? Asgore now? I wanna... No, I know we unlocked the doors. I'm saying I need to go back to get the mysterious key. I cannot miss a secret boss. I haven't screwed myself out of it, right? You can still... Ooh, can't even touch it. Right? The doors, we're gonna unlock the... We're gonna unlock the thing. We're gonna unlock the magic doors. Oh, this might have something to do with it. Ooh. I'm sure there's a door somewhere in the castle. Use the doors later. Okay. I believe you, chat. I believe you. I'm gonna listen. That's okay. We can play later. Well, more time to practice. Asgore, you're pushing everyone away. Are you sure? Damn. He's lost in his craziness. His depression and sadness and devotion to believing that he's not crazy. What if I tried... Sorry.
My human.
So, how are we humans feeling about helping Asgore? I just need to keep studying harder. I just need to protect him more.
That's great.
Haha, very good, everyone. Oh, man.
My king.
Asgore, all of the others have a gift and pride for you.
That's my dream.
Everyone's hope, everyone's spirit as a human.
Smile again.
If you gave it a chance, I know it'd make you smile. Flowery, isn't it time you let me visit the dark fountain? The one who made it? I know they'll come back to it. And when they do, I'll make sure they never make another. Sure, I can bring you there, old buddy. If it's your special dream. Perfect. And this time, Flowery, nobody interrupts me. You got it, King. Ooh, man, it's looking pretty crazy. We're gonna have to go find him. Hey guys, friends, did you want to play? I got a new cowboy show. You want to see? You guys like stories, right? Would you want to hear a new one? Oh, that sounds great. Why are you guys here anyway? They're here to seal our fountain, to end Asgore's dream. Hey, we're just... Right, we're enemies. How could we forget? Enemies, friends, what are they but roles? Chris, Susie, Ralsei, flowers are messengers of love. Even if we anger, the seven of us can never hate you. But where we find division is our love, our dreams. If you go any further, all of us will do our best to halt you. Not in hatred, but as a contest of our love. And let's make it a fair fight. Yeah, Omega Flowey Part 2. This is the true power of friendship. You think you could beat us with that husk you call companionship? If you're for real, I'll be at the top of the castle. We can't give up now, Susie. I don't know if facing them is right, but that's why you're in charge, yeah? Anything you want to do, I got your back. Just promise me we won't hurt them. Chris. Let's go. Lancer Fan Club. That's right. That's right. That's the true name. Anything over here? Probably not. Asgore with the 7 souls? Yeah, basically. Whoa! Holy Mega Man X. Alright, these guys again. I think we got them already though, right? Yeah, the fan club. Uh-oh. I'll show you how much my tactics have grown. Whoa, it really is. The Mega Man X sound font. That's crazy. That's like the best thing in the world, considering it's the best games in the world, but still. Alright, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do that. Yes, recruit. Yeah, I hear it, yeah. Freedom motif? Is it? Is it the freedom motif? I don't know if it's the freedom motif. Couldn't hear it. As long as you believe, love will make your path. But if you touch Blue's flowers, justice will have its way. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is difficult. This is awesome, by the way. This theme is amazing. Time to take out the big guns. Uh-oh. This is amazing. If you showed me this, I would have never believed you. This is so cool. The Mega Man music, the 2D side-scrolling stuff. Crazy. Seeing everyone fight alongside each other, do you get it now? This isn't only about Asgore. Everyone has spent their whole lives as flowers. Orange, yellow, blue, green, aqua, Seth. Today, all of them for the first time have been able to know their own smiles. Stop playing dumb. You know what will happen if there's too many dark fountains. Having multiple only invites the end of the world. Hey, I don't disagree, so here's an idea. Why not leave our fountain and get rid of yours in Castletown? You... Or will you really take away someone else's fantasy just to keep your own? Our Castletown, it's not just a fantasy. It's our home. It's Chris's. It's Ralsei's. It's everyone's. We're not getting rid of it. I see. Spoken like a true hero. Dang. That's crazy. Interesting. Interesting. That's crazy because, I mean, someone had to say it, you know what I mean? I feel like Flowery was, like, jokey and annoying, but also he's kind of got a level of truth to him, you know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Oh, son of a bitch. Why is he flying like the knight? I don't think that Flowery is the knight, no. Uh-oh. Gonna have to seal our own fountain? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. You missed a room? Yeah, I know the room. Okay. The room above the diner, I know about that. I'm gonna get to it. Don't worry. We're gonna make sure we do everything. As long as those stupid doors open, we're fine. We're fine. You know? Thank you so much for the super chat. Final prophecy is seal Castletown? Maybe. I mean, that's definitely what it seems like from, definitely what it seems like. Could be, theoretically. I don't know. I'm still not so sure. I mean, it feels like that's not what Ralsei, because it's, I don't know. I don't think that's what Ralsei wants. Like, plus it's to seal the world. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not sure. Okay, and then we've got them both, right? Okay. Whew. Difficult times, difficult times. Alright. I think we... Oh, here he is again. Flowery! This is so nuts, you know that? What, trying to take me down before the big finale? That's not like you. Stop dragging this out. Why are you still going against me? Don't you like serving humans? Dang. You are not a human. You're just pretending to be something you're not. Oh, Ralsei, want to tell them what's wrong with that? It's your purpose to be a flower. You can't run from that. Our purpose is to stop the darkness. We're just doing what we have to. Maybe I did tease you too much. This whole time I was doing it thinking it'd help you realize you could be happy. Instead, it just seems like it made you jealous that we don't have to follow your silly little rules. Shut up already! You want to know what happens if I don't follow the rules? Everything will fall apart. You think I want it to be like this? Then what do you want? I'm just trying to help. Damn, that's crazy. He's really getting to Ralsei. Yeah, jealous. Yes, the inferno of jealousy. Just forget that guy. He's a jerk. We just gotta get to the Dark Fountain. Oh, the teleporting doors! Finally! Raise your prices by $1? It's the ultimate shop. Okay. It's time. It's time. Save in here. Let's go. Cliffs, right? Oh, shoot. So where do we use the key? Does anybody know where we use the key? Door? Door? Jealous of his freedom? Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy! What do we do with the key? Alright, we have the key now. What do we do with it? Mystery key. A pink key with an ectoplasmic aura. Maybe it's a family heirloom. Where do we use it? Somebody tell me. Door. You missed it above the diner. Door is at start of castle. Top of castle? Castle. The foyer. Not start of castle where? Where's start of castle? Like here? No. Blue door? No, they're not the blue door. No, the fox door you need foxes for. One of the ghosts? Well, we met at the flowers. It looks like there's 2 doors that aren't open yet. So, what? Somebody tell me. Where is the... Oh, wait, it's for this. No, it's not for this. What am I thinking? Where's the key? Yeah, I know I missed a room up here. I don't have 5 foxes. I don't know where to find them. Yeah, it's a pink door. Well, I would assume. Yeah. Blue's room? No, we were already in there. It was unlocked. This is a mysterious key. Well, look, we've got the second save file. I'm gonna assume we'll find it a little later, right? I'm gonna assume. Wait, it's after Green's parkour? Pink door is after the Green's shop parkour. Okay, so then I guess we're gonna come upon it soon. Okay. This room's enormous. Guess we start here? Susie, go! Whoa. I wonder, I mean, I guess we're gonna have to fight Asgore. That's, I don't know. I really like Asgore's characterization here. Come on, don't do this to me. Well, this is a tad difficult. Yeah, Ralsei, you tell the audience of Spookydood. You say that again, Ralsei. It's in the last room, castle shop, and go left. No, I was just in the castle shop and go left. You guys are saying all kinds of things. Secret boss is... okay. I can't... This is... Okay. We got it, guys. We got it. Chris, perhaps if you... Oh, they're gonna make it easy for me. Ralph say, hey, Susie, for this room, let's not wait for Chris to tell us when. Let's just do it. All we gotta do is trust each other, right? Oh, thank God. Yeah, that makes life so much easier. Thank you. Why couldn't they have done this the entire time? Nope. And yet I still sucks. I still suck. At the crossroads, don't turn left. At the crossroads, don't turn left. No, whoever said, oh God, not again, banned forever. Banned for life. This is not easy, okay? Go faster. Somebody said top left for the secret boss. I mean, look, we've got a save file, so... Nice. Uh-oh. Susie! Fire shock! Fire shock! Dude, I didn't know you could do that. Well, show me cool stuff like that earlier. That's crazy. Asriel fire shock? This way doesn't lead to the fountain. Okay, here we go. We're getting there then. This has got to be it. Did you see that? Did you see that? Asriel, Ralsei, I called him Asriel. Ralsei fire shock? That's crazy. By the way, you want to talk about how, like, oh, Spookydood, you're bad. Just wait. Whatever the secret boss is about to be, this is not going to be pretty at all. This is going to be extremely unpleasant to watch. I'm just warning you. Nope. 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 Ooh, my finger slipped. Let's go. Fire shock. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, I gotta get above it then. Am I totally hearing things, or are there hints of from now on in this, like the that part? You know what I'm talking about, guys. I'm not crazy. They have to believe. I'm not a LARPer. I'll show them all. Oh! Wait, what? All of the... Oh, no, here we go. Here we go. It's time. Oh, man. Susie, you couldn't have told Ralsei to do that again for this room? That was difficult. Oh, wait a minute. Is this going to be a regular secret boss fight? Or... is this going to be... Oh, shit. Okay, okay, whoops. Here we go, here we go. No. Parkour. No. You guys, it's easy. It's easy. It's easy. I figured out the strat. I figured out the specific button combination. What has happened? I was really taken off guard there. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not my fault. You cannot blame me for that one. Nope, miss button. I got it. It's easy. I promise. You gotta press X, C, and left at the same time to start the jump. At the same time you command Ralsei. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh shoot, here we go. This might be it. You open the treasure chest. Inside was $. It's a ladder.
Yes.
I can't really do much with the ladder. Guess we could use this for Ralsei's room. You want me to take laddery? I could do isometric exercises on the windowsill. You need laddery. Laddery was taken for Ralsei's room. Laddery. Wait a minute, no, this is not a secret boss. You found something incredible on the ground. It was added to your key items. Bromide F. Secret steamy bath time. Use this item to observe it. No, we didn't need this. No, that was not. No. No. I was good beforehand. I see. I have no words, okay? I have no words whatsoever. Wait a minute, you guys were lying to me. There is no secret boss up here. Oh wait, no, there is. I'm stupid. No, I'm not. There is no. You guys were lying. You said secret boss, top left. And yet here we are. No secret boss. Oh, maybe down here, I guess. Is that what you're saying? That was spectacular. You missed it, LOL. Oh my god, if I have to go back. It's fine, it's easy. I've got the solution, okay? Okay. Yeah, somebody said go down. Don't worry. Don't worry. That was horrible. Flowery. I keep bouncing between liking Flowery and ooh. I keep bouncing between liking and not liking him. This is it. This is it. This is it. So do we save? Do we have to save even? I guess it doesn't matter. We're pretty good. Here we go. Where is this? So this is top of castle. Let's go to the green shop for a second. Here we go. Here we go. Pink door. Here we go. Is this going to be image friend? No way. It's a mysteriously colored door. The mystery... I wonder who could be in here. Gotta be someone new. This is it. Hello? Anyone in here? Bet you it's someone mega strong. Perhaps with a unique and memorable theme. Shh, I hear someone. Oh my goodness! You talking about me? Oh, it's just orange. What do you mean, just orange? I'm extra now. I'm super. Chris, perhaps we need to use the key somewhere else? Rossi, come on. We could beat her up if she wants. Let's go check on her. Okay, so this is gonna be something then. We're gonna get it. Orange, we just wanted to check on you. Leave me alone, you big, ugly, hatless, long-eared freak. Or I'm telling my big sis. Big sis? What's her name? Marigold the giant rat? Why is Ralsei so mean? Don't make fun of big sis, or what? Spring may change to fall, but my season 2 will never falter. Whoever's making orange blue the strongest flower will punish you. The prettiest soldier of Asgore's 7 colored flowers. Oh no. No way! Pink! That's crazy. Huh? Oh my god, it's real. That's so crazy. That's nuts. It's Mew Mew. That's wild. I'm so shocked. Of all the Secret Boss predictions, I was like, I liked the idea for Mew Mew, but I was like, there's no way, right? Like, that's just, it's the Switch exclusive, and there's all that stuff, and the art style is really good looking. You have to control your anger. That's crazy. Rase, didn't we meet all 7 flowers already? Huh? Come to think of it, Asgore doesn't have a pink flower, does he? Big sis, pink? How long have you been my big sis? Huh? 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 Ah, well, you see, tee-hee. Well, that's... How about you all mind your own damn business? So what if I'm not really a flower? Who cares? I like this world. I like being here. I like this body. Sorry, Miss Pink, but this dark world is... It's kind of temporary. I get it. You... Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And I'm gonna lose very bad. Oh, Purple Soul! What can it do? What can it do? Can it do anything differently? Mewer is alive. Pink. Okay, so we're gonna have to... That's crazy. Gather hearts and recover max TP. Wait a minute, why do we have 8 TP? Shoot. Oh, we have to get our max TP up. Got it. Do you guys hear this? This is crazy. Cha! Yeah, I'm freaking out. I'm mewing out right now. Now that you're purple, you're restricted in my feline web. Before this body, I was nobody, a ghost, a nothing. Now I'm a sensation. I've got friends, enemies. Okay, so we gotta fill that up to win. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Here we go. I don't think that this is gonna be too hard. I think we got this. Yeah, we'll defend. Yeah, there's lyrics in this fight, which is crazy. Oh, no, that was stupid. I was like, oh, I'm locked in. They're gonna see how great I am at this. Not so much. Oh, freedom motif was there. Awesome. So then I'm thinking this, and then just defend, and then I don't want to use heal prayer, so I'm going to use an item on Susie, who has the most health. Somebody said it's the Miku voice. I don't know anything about that world, so you guys would have to educate me. This is crazy, just saying. This is seriously crazy. Revivement. Yeah, we're gonna have to use it on Ralsei. Whoa, uh-oh. Alright, that's the strat. Oh, and it slowly recovers health as well. That's helpful. Alright, so then I think what we should do is use this on Susie, and then we're gonna have to use Revive Song, because there's nothing else we can do, really. And since we have max TP higher, I think this is a super fun secret boss. I get, somebody said not the most interesting. I think the problem is you were expecting, well, not you specifically, I don't know anything about you. I agree, I like it. I like it because it's fun and cool. I do think some people were expecting, I don't like when people do that, where they're like, you guys only want like hardcore lore. I think some people were expecting Image Friends Scary Roots chapter, and it's like, I don't know, I wasn't expecting that. I wouldn't have really wanted that, as I'm losing track of the soul. Okay. I wouldn't really wanted that. Oh, we filled the meter. Doki meter max. Hey, what? I didn't tell you to... Hey! What's happening? What's going on? School? I don't even go to school anymore. And you want to walk me home? It's because you think somebody's cute, right? You wish me no. So we gotta be nice, okay. Okay, so we gotta do that 4 times is what I'm getting the... Got it. Toby did say this was one of the last adventures before things get serious. Yeah, dating sim. It's so crazy. My true fear would be losing to this because, boy, this seems like a long one. But I'm doing okay, I think, right? I do think that some of this battle's difficulty might come from sort of you getting baited into, sorry, I try to pay attention. To looking for the hearts. This is intense. Whoa, it's like this... It's like that one game. I don't know the one. Don't ask me. Shoot. Oh, this is difficult. No. Okay, I'm trying. You're rushing me. Ralsei. Do we have a revivement? Yeah, we're gonna have to use it. Alright. Yeah. Rhythm game? No, it's, you gotta like 3D. Oh, this is so difficult. This is the difficult one. Okay, how can I predict when a... That was scary. That was really scary. +5, +1. We gotta use... Yeah, we gotta use these on everybody. That's the only thing we could really do. She's saying all the catchphrases. We're never going on a date again. Got it? Okay. Oh, there's an evil one down there. Oh, shoot. Like an exploding one. Okay, I like this attack, because it's not that difficult. That's good. That's fine. +10. Alright, we're gonna be halfway done. The light of my, whatever, it's fine, it'll go away. This is crazy. Here we go. The sprites are so good. Yeah, I agree. I don't know what this... Got it. I see. There's some smarts required here. Oh shoot, there's 2 of them now. Oh my gosh. Max TP up, right? Yeah, I had to. I had to figure out. So we're split into ghost form. Yeah, I had to figure it out. Guys. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I'm very deathly afraid of having to redo this. This is a long fight. Chad is gonna be so mad at me. Oh, this is hard. Let me focus. I don't care. I missed it. Yeah, so what? I don't want to have to use, You're a ghost lightener, and that body you found seems to have become a darkener of its own. What? Oh, I see. That's interesting. Crazy. Okay, please don't hurt me. I'm trying. Okay, I couldn't dodge that. Yeah, I gotta use this, and I gotta use this, and then I gotta use heal prayer. Yeah, that's the strat. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm... Oh, this is something else. Oh my god. We're gonna use heal prayer on Chris first, and then just hope that we live here. Okay, No. I couldn't... Okay. What is Giga Flirt? How do you... Okay. So then we're gonna use... Here's what we're gonna do. Flirt. No, I don't want to do that. Flirt. And then, again, we're gonna use heal prayer. See, I'm having the strategy of all time here. My one problem would be if... Can't talk. How is one supposed to, figure this out at all? Oh, puppet and cat. Now I get it. Oh, I see. Classic Toby Fox doing exactly the opposite of what you were expecting. I need a revive. Oh no, that's not good. Ooh. Yeah. Dang. Shoot, I'm gonna die and have to redo this, you know that, right? You can't be mad. It's not gonna be a first try. Rouse, you're the only one alive. Oh, and you can't do anything. Oh, you suck, Rouse. Rouse. I have one hope. I don't even need the TP anymore. I just have to dodge. There's like a few attacks that are okay. Like I think this one is kind of okay. And then there's some that are like crazy. Gonna use Revive on Chris. Bro, I want Sirius Asgore Aura, someone said. You're gonna get the Sirius Asgore Aura. Look, what I'll say is this. I think that a lot of things, like, the fandom cares a little too much about, like, the terminology. Like, oh, the secret boss and the non-secret boss. And it's like, a lot of people, what they would have wanted out of a secret boss, we have technically gotten in this chapter. Yeah, I'm gonna Yes, and then we're gonna do... We have to heal a little bit, for a little bit, as I get better at this fight. I keep... This is so hard. Anyway, like, isn't Flowery kind of... Like, if Flowery was the secret boss, would you be like, oh, that's unbelievable? Or no, would you say like, hey, yeah... That's bad. This is bad. We're just surviving at this point. Nothing is happening. This is a stalemate. We're gonna have to change our items. Nope. Yeah, that's not good. We're gonna lose. We're gonna accept that we lost and move on. Change our items around, and then we're gonna win next time. It'll be much easier. We have a strategy. Hold on. Hold your horses. We have hope. Too bad I don't have a thing that lets everybody get healed. No, that was stupidity. Stupidity. Dang it. Okay, next time. There's nothing. Nope. Yeah, it is a bit of a long fight. You know, I don't even think that, like a lot of people seem to, like, I don't know, I think that sometimes when presented with the opportunity, people just want to say very mean things about, like, even if it's, like, people that don't exist. Like, it's like, oh, yeah, the Deltarune fanbase, they only care about hardcore lore, and they don't like stories, and they only want answers, and they hate narrative. It's like, what are you talking about? That's not true. You know, there are people, perhaps, let me get rid of some of this garbage. 180... I'm not using this. 180. 180. Heals a fallen ally at max HP. 2 revivements. Yeah, there's... And this is 130. So then, yeah, that's really all we could do, and there's no... Nope, okay, so then... Here we go. We're going back. No. It's like, checkpoint during the fight would have been nice. Yeah, you know, this is one of those things. I think that, you know, there were a lot of people expecting Image Friend who explains the backstory of Chris. I think we got everything you'd pretty much want out of a secret boss in the main chapter. That's the big thing. Okay. You know what I mean? Like, everything Flowery said. We've got discussions about the truth, about whatever happened. I would like to mention something. And this is not to say, ooh, look at me, everybody, I win. No deaths yet. Everybody had told me, oh, Spookydood, you idiot. You can't criticize lack of deaths in the main narrative when deaths hasn't even... Like, of course not. Deaths hasn't been around, and of course not. Chapter 5 isn't out yet. You can't say so definitively. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Still nothing, though, and I'm just hoping we get some. That's all I'm saying. I really want to know about deaths. You know what I'm saying? I think we can use an item here. One of the lower items. Where's the 130? Alright, I'll say. Okay. We're working on this one. We're winning. I've got a strategy. I felt like that was in the grays area. I don't really feel like that was... no, there's no point in doing that. Yeah, I guess we can use heal to Susie. Yeah, this is just... there's not enough time to just think about what the heck is going on here. Yeah, let's use this. We gotta max out the turns that Ralsei uses that and everything. Okay, this is good. I mean, with all the Undertale Deltarune battles, I feel like my strategy is minimize healing turns, which is like, yeah, obviously, because healing turns mean you got hurt, idiot. But, you know. Okay. I feel like it's pretty hype. It's a lot of lore bomb, but it's good fun. Yeah, exactly. I'm totally good with this. And the obvious green screen lines behind me are going to go away, don't worry. Okay, so we got to skip that. Toby Fox has some sympathy for us. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. Should use this. Max TP up. And that. Okay, good. Alright, this one's not that bad. First time. Yeah, I love this. I think this is so much fun. Yeah. Yes, if I could just not get hit, then there's no problem. Okay, I can handle this. Oh. Here we go. Whoa, I am on fire right now. That was crazy. Always believe in Spookydood. How many points do I need for this? Gigaflip is 80, okay. Ralsei, I need you. Alright, I'm gonna think we're using one more turn. Wish the festival section was a bit longer. You know, I'm mixed on that. I was beforehand, and this is gonna sound really stupid, and probably fake, but I was beforehand concerned because I thought the festivals just sounded so obvious. Like, there are certain things in stories, and this is by no means real criticism. I would never use this as, like, actual criticism of something, but there are stories where I almost feel like, yeah, I know. You know, like, where there's something that's gonna happen, and you know it's gonna happen, and it's not necessarily, like, you get it, and you already get long before it even happens, where and how it's supposed to affect you emotionally, and you're like, yeah, okay, I know what the festival's gonna be like. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the festival it was like. It was short and sweet, and it hit hard, and I don't think Deltarune is supposed to necessarily be like, Hometown has never been, let's all hold hands and have so much fun together. There is always this sense of sort of sadness in there. Whoops, I need one more? Are you kidding me? Darn it. And I felt like that was very much there in that opening cutscene. Like, we had all these pictures of how great the festival was. And as much as it was fun with us three, Toriel wasn't there, Asgore wasn't there. You get the sense that there's a sort of sadness in the air, you know? And that, I think... And the Noelle Susie cutscene at the lake, are you kidding? That was awesome. That was perfect. Yeah, I think that that's great. You know what I mean? What are you talking about? Go to mountain. Okay, that doesn't... Okay. I'm doing poorly. Alright. Here we go. This is stressful. Stressful as hell. Let's do that. Wait a minute, what does that say? Item in exchange for Doki. Oh, so then we can share an item. Let's share one of these. And let's use this. Too. Okay. That was pretty good then. That was pretty good. Anyway, yeah, I was happy with the festival because I thought that the emotional... It was really... They were very direct about, oh yeah, Noelle and Susie like each other. The end. I was sure it was going to be like crumbs and like, oh, Susie, I think, and then Birdly shows up and is like, you think we should all hang out? And Susie's like, yeah, the four of us. And it's like, ah. But it wasn't that at all. It was very transparent, and I like that so much. And then Rudy died. Can't complain about that. Oh, Rudy kicked the bucket just like that. All right, sure. Rest in peace, my good friend. I don't even have enough for that. I'm gonna use an item. Shouldn't use so many items, but... Alright, with TP up, we're gonna get to do it again. We might have this. Yeah, so I was a fan of the festival. I sure it could have been longer, and there was no time to... But I don't know, I liked it. I liked it. That's the end of the day. I liked it. The end. I can't think. I'm not able to think. I just have to focus. Alright, here we go. 1 or 2 more turns, and then... That's the hardest attack. I hate it so much! Should use controller. Although I don't know, that was pretty baller. Should I use another item? No. Defend. Alright. No, please, Rousey, do not die. Please don't die. Alright, Giga Flare. We only need 6 more. Math is eluding me at this moment. No! Please! No, God, no. Ooh, oh my God. Made it, son. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. We gotta use some healing. There's nothing else we could do. I mean, look. If we have to do this again... It's so hard. It's so hard! It's like a language you have to learn, you know? Okay. Yeah, be done with this. Please. You can't, Doki! You're not allowed! I'll stop you no matter what! I hate dating you. I love dating. Split in 2. Please say it's over. Please say it's over. Please say it's over. Whoa. No, I didn't mean to do that. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. How much time do I have here? Don't give me a time limit. As long as there's no time limit, I'm good. This is crazy. The dark alternate ending to this, though, is that this is leading to a secret final phase. This is some crazy time. Oh my god. Please be over. Please be over. Please be over. Please be over. Want to date? What's happening to her? To me? Her heart can't take doing the dates alone. The body, it needs you to survive. Then if I don't hurry and get rid of you guys, don't you think your body deserves a say too? The Doki meter is almost full. Oh, God, please. Share food? I'm not sharing a revivement with you, I'm sorry. It's gonna lead to like an ultimate final thing, and I don't... Spare tired foe? No, I don't think so, right? Rousey flirted, but it had no effect. Please don't attack me. Pink's body is heavily damaged. So then... Should I, pacify? But the enemy wasn't tired. Why do you have to need someone else? I don't know what to do here. Somebody help me what to do. Can you lock in? I locked in. What do I do here? We did flirt. I'll show you. Blue present, help me do my final date. Oh, please, God. I admit it. My heart really was beating, but it was only because when they flirted with you... Damn it. I was scared. After finally finding myself, I felt like I was losing myself. I didn't want you to be... I only wanted you to be mine. Because I hate me, and if I became something I loved, wouldn't that fix it? But just puppeting you around, that's only hurting you, isn't it? If I want us to be together, then I have to... I want to be with you too. If we just listen to each other, I know we can balance being together. Oh, mean, let's never be apart again. Good ending. Let me see here. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. We did it, guys. We win. I feel together. Thank you, you three. Thanks to you, we could finally be in harmony forever. Well, there's still the Dark Fountain, but... Wait. Wait. Wait! You guys really are bullies, aren't you? I just want to be like this. Ever since I saw Asgore's doll, I knew it was me. I'd been possessing this body as a ghost since then, but once I got to this strange world, I could move in it. I could talk. I could be an animated cat girl. Why do you twerps have to take that away? We're sorry, but this world, it's dangerous to keep it around. But oh look, we don't want to ruin your life or anything. Why don't you come to our place? We have a world like this too. You'll probably be able to keep being a cat girl there too. Really? Thank you. I can't believe it. My hopes and dreams are glowing. Pink, does that mean you're going to leave? No, I don't want to go. Everyone, I love them. You don't have to leave just yet. We still haven't reached the fountain. Oh, okay. I'll stay with you until the end, okay? Well, what are you three waiting for? Get the hell out of here already. Wow, that was good. That was good. That was good. Yeah, was that a... Well, I guess we better get going. Is there a shadow crystal? Is it going to be sparkling on the ground? Oh. Hey, wait, wait. She forgot to give you something. I don't know why, but we've had this ever since we got here. And, we don't need it, so you have it. Shadow crystal. Hey, what the... Shadow crystal, we've got it. We got the last one. We got the egg, we got the shadow crystal. Phew. You looked through the glass, but nothing happened. Alright, Asgore time is right. Oh, whoa. I realize being a cave hermit means you don't really meet people. Now that you have met me, I'll show up here as well. Why would we need to locate the pink coins? We don't need them, right? Whoa. Welcome to our hidden place. A dark road lies ahead of you, but if we can, we will light your way. Weapons and armor made from our petals linked by your coins. Even if you may use it to defeat us, we know you should have this power. Now choose 3 of us. What is this? You're going to need my tactics. Seth specs, armor, be invulnerable longer after taking damage. No. I think we're only going to be able to buy 1. Weapon for Ralsei. Buy this for 100 flowery dollars? No. A weapon for Chris. It'll be easier to get critical hits. This is weird route. No. Yellow hat. Spells are 20% stronger. No, because I don't really think we do that many spells. Susie's Scythemare will cost less TP. That seems super useful, but also no. Slightly recover HP when defending. Between, yeah, I know I said take 3, but I don't have enough coins. I only have 1. Enough for 1 coin. Enough for 1 thing. Yeah, they did just say buy 3. I have 3 flowery coins. Each one's cost 3 flowery coins. I'm gonna buy this one. Invulnerable for longer after taking damage. The Seth specs. Oh, whoa. Lose a lot of defense, but whatever. Fine. Alright. I'm going to save back on file 1 because we've now done it. We've gotten the Shadow Crystal. Or no. Yes. Yes, we did. What am I talking about? We've gotten the Shadow Crystal. We've gotten the egg. We did the egg. Thank gosh. Oh, we didn't have to do that again. Thank you, Toby Fox. We're ready. We're ready to deal justice. Beating one of us is nothing. How about all of us? Whoa. Okay, so it's a battle against all their bullets. After the Mad Mew Mew fight 2, I don't think anything's going to be as difficult as that. Okay. As I get destroyed like an idiot. Come on. Oh my god. What do I need to use item-wise? I don't need anything. Okay, it's a Mega Man. Not a Mega Man. It's not a Mega Man, but it's the Mega Man music, which makes me think of the boss refights in the Mega Man games. Mega Man? It's not Mega Man. This is super off topic, but I've always been kind of torn on the boss refights in Mega Man games in the last few levels. I don't know. That's like a topic for a video. But nobody would watch a video called Mega Man boss refights. Are they any good? Who wants to hear that? Actually, that's a good one, because I could talk about a lot of the indie games that try to do it right. I am not using one of my items. Oh, I should have gone back to the shop. I've been thinking about doing a membership thing, where it's like, on YouTube, because I did Patreon, but it was extremely difficult to keep up with like everything in general, and I felt like, you know, I didn't want to promise anything I couldn't fully deliver on, so I stopped it. But I did have like a couple of long videos on Patreon. I had like 6 or 7 hours of content or something. I didn't mean that. And so, you know, yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to fix the green screen maybe. It's the stupid light from my bedroom. So I've thought about doing like a membership thing where it's like very cheap per month, like I'm talking $1 maybe, and then you get access to all kinds of YouTube videos where it's like I could just make whatever I want. Because I do have things to say, and they're typically not brain rot thumbnails. The problem then is I've seen people saying that memberships hurt your main channel, so I don't know. I don't even want to... Okay, why is this difficult? Okay. This is not easy. I promise you. I'm not stupid. Okay, we need to heal. Ralsei. Oh shoot. Whoa. Awesome. Green, please heal us. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Green. Baller Green. This stream is a prison. I was trying. It's not easy. Oh yeah, smart guy. Let's see you try it. Is that the meme, I think?
Chris.
So you finally made it. The fountain's just a step away now. Come here. Is it Asgore time? Are we going to fight him? Fate should say we are destined to fight, but I believe in you three. I believe you have the power to change that fate. So will you use it, or will you prove your fantasy stronger than ours? He's kind of, I mean, he's in a sense, a lot of the stuff he's saying is making sense, but he's also kind of like, not manipulative, but like, since the beginning we were love. Your father grew us a rainbow bouquet of 7 flowers as a proposal to your mother. Flowers that were only supposed to live for one smiling day. And yet he did not let us go. He kept us alive alongside his love. Every day he watered us, he talked to us, he sang his dreams to us. And each day we wished we could do something in return. His friend grew sick and we could do nothing. His money ran out and we could do nothing. His family left him and we could do nothing. And yet he still cared for us. Weak, useless flowers. Flowers that could do nothing in return. But now our time has come for flowers to be the heroes and build a world where all his kindness may be repaid. Chris, this is your final chance. If you really believe your world is better, then stand against us. Uh-oh. My recruits.
Lend me your power!
Oh, God. Are we going to fight Flowery or... Oh, shoot. Are we... Flowery! All right, Chris, if you want to prove your worth, charge up your bravely colored heart. What's happening? Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. What the heck is this? Orange Soul? What is this? What? Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Press and release Z to dash. 10% mercy. Okay. Whoa. Lyrics. Somebody read those. I can't. This is crazy. Orange Soul Fight. Everyone pose together. Ooh, that was sad. If everyone could be friends, you might turn over a new leaf. Oh. This is crazy. Flowery. His name is Flowery. I still think that's pretty crazy. Okay, so TP is very easy to come by in this fight, it feels like. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, they're surprised it's so long, considering he said 2 is the longest. I'm willing to believe, and I know this looks awesome, by the way. Look at this screen. Look at how cool this looks. I'm willing to believe that he probably around the time of 2. It was probably didn't seem. Okay, I can't stop it. All right, there we go. That was difficult. Yeah, we'll use Spin Z. Everyone spins. Oh, we have to. Okay. Oh man, this is so hard. This is getting pretty hard. All right, I'll admit it. Oh, and of course, I forget. I forget all about that. Whoops. All right, we're good. We're good, chat. We're good. Okay, the only thing that matters, this is like the previous fight where you just avoid, don't get tempted. Yeah, I expected to have at least one save point before the fight. So does this mean no Asgore fight? Is that what that means? I mean, technically, that was crazy. That was crazy. Ooh, 2 more. All right. Okay, come on. That was. What was I gonna say? I'm losing. I'm trying to focus here and not lose. I promise it's not as easy as you guys probably think. Yeah, Rouse is mad. Best music the whole chapter? I don't know if I'd say the whole chapter. All we need is some healing items and we win this. You know that, right? Like, this is not a difficult fight. Okay. Use S action on Flowery. And then let's use Heal Prayer on Chris. It's all coming together. Yeah, this is not a difficult fight. I forgot to get healing items after, oh, no, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, no, we have to use Heal Prayer, I guess, on myself. You keep hearing him say my... No, I don't think so. We're gonna probably die and go back, because it's probably quicker if I stop trying to use Ralsei's Heal Prayer. Yeah, let's just do that, and then, you know, see what happens. It's weird because... Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, we lost. Get a chance. You're earlier than 100 years to beat me. Now beat like a tree and leave. Your time's over. What the heck? We wasted those items. Huh? Green, you cooked back up all the items we used? You're the best, Green. Okay, so he's not gonna... We can beat him this time. I know it. Let's go. All right, so we have the chance. We have the time to go and... Let's go get some of those darn items. This is gonna be easy this time. This is super easy. Trust me. Where do I go to storage again? Where's storage? Yeah, let's just use some of these. This one. Sure. I don't even think we need the best ones. We're good. We're winning. Trust me, we're winning this time. Oh. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, so I got a super chat that said, look at the previous super chat. It's important. Thank you so much. And then the next one, the previous super chat was, again, thank you. I missed it. I'm sorry. Later in this fight, he calls himself Omega Flowery. Yeah, I apologize for the green screen effect. Also, I'm not looking at chat that much, I promise. I'm just bad at the game. Okay. Alright, chat, this time we're winning. Boom. 10%. Easy peasy. Guys, I told you. I really like this chapter, personally. I think that this is a great chapter, you know. I mean, we've got so many good characters. Every single one of the flowers was super likable. And, like, they're like fan favorite characters. I said it, like, Toby Fox decided let's make 10 more fan favorites, 500 fan favorites. But it's true. I mean, even Pink, the secret boss, like, yeah, totally. I know that some people were expecting Image Friend. Frankly, I'm not gonna pretend I'm not happy. In the beginning of the stream, when it was like, oh, this defends against Puppet and Cat, you might want it, I was getting nervous, man. I was like, Image Friend is real. I'm an image fraud this whole time, not him. Okay, okay. But no. See, this time I'm doing really good, aren't I? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to defend and then just use one of my items here. Just in case. It's not a big deal, but, you know... What the heck, you know what I'm saying? Just to make sure I don't die. I still, he is such a strange character. Flowery, just in general. Conceptually, that opening cutscene was crazy. It was just like, what is happening? You know? I remember, I mean, it feels like so long ago now, but just crazy stuff. It's difficult to charge up the full thing, and I can't fully tell when. Yeah, that was not good. It's fine. It's fine. We got it. I don't like this attack. It's very difficult. That is okay. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Have faith. Heal ally, rude. No. Let's use... Yeah, let's do the S action, and then let's use Revive Song on Chris. We're back in the game. I think that, I think someone said in chat, Noelle's more important in the weird route in general. I've seen people wonder about that. I think that at this point, it's just kind of true, you know? Like, I think that's very much on purpose. I think that that's just like a thing now. I wish we had more revive items, but we don't. This is a very difficult attack to dodge, because you see it like, oh, never mind. Just, never mind. Can I use this on Ralsei? No, right? Oh, you can revive them with the items that aren't revival? Maybe I am a LARPer, because I did not know you could even do that. Alright. Justice. Enough with this act. I'm finishing this. Let me prove without a doubt Flowery isn't as innocent as he behaves. Susie and Chris were jailed illegally. This moss was their prison food. Innocent people don't belong behind bars. Since when are thieves innocent? This petal feather, you stole it from the shrine. Aqua, it was a gift. Since when was it hers to give away? Too bad. Looks like it's back to jail for... I did it. All of it was my idea. Chris, Susie, I'm sorry. Finish it without me. Oh, Ralsei! But it didn't get your friends any closer to the Dark Fountain. I don't need a trial to expose the truth. We've watched you since you were a child, and I know that you've changed. I don't know what your plans are, but if they involve Asgore, this is as far as you go. The power of flowers. No Ralsei? Oh, come on.
And one more for the fans.
Whoa. Alright, guys. Susie's idea. Well, that would be nice if Susie was alive to share the idea with us. Susie, go. Chris, I just noticed what Flowery said, but the flowers were on stopped going up for a while. If you want to get to the Dark Fountain, we gotta find another way. Got it? Hey, Flowery, Asgore's falling over there. Old buddy. Oh, it's over. We did it. Kind of. Maybe. Uh-oh. Get back here. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot. It is Omega Flowey. The scary, vines are coming. Oh my god. This is crazy. This is so crazy. We're making it to Asgore. Are we still gonna have to fight him? Chris, run! You almost got past me for a second there. But wake up, Chris. I can never lose to you because I'm not alone. The power! Watch and learn, Chris, the true power of friendship. It's real. Omega Flowery. Flowery bath art scene made this 10 out of 10 chapter. I don't know about that one. Omega Flowery! He said it! Oh, okay, I'm supposed to dodge him? How am I supposed to... Oh, okay, I'm supposed to hit him. I did not think that was made clear. Because I had the orange souls. I was like, oh, I gotta charge up. No. You guys are going to be convinced that I'm terrible at games after this one. I beat Sekiro once, that's proof. Oh, the ultimate clash! This is crazy if I showed you this. Oh. Boom. We got him. We got him. Bro hit him. I figured it out. I hesitated. Why? It's not right. We have to defeat you. We have to. Get up. What are you doing? Asgore? Chris, my god, are you alright? Flowery, didn't you say they went home?
No.
I thought if they were to prove... How could I have let this happen? I was so obsessed with finding out about the Dark World, I didn't make sure you were... This is a comedy, not a tragedy. Get up, you two. Asgore! Chris, thank goodness you're okay. I'm gonna assume this means we're not getting the... I think I owe you an apology. Not just you, but everyone as well. Chris, ever since that horrible day, I've only blamed myself for what happened. Uh-oh. That was a sound effect. All I ever wanted was to prove it wasn't my fault. That was the sound effect for the Thornring cutscene, to make sure that it never happened again. That it was all because of... How can I... Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to get rid of the... Hold on one second, I'm gonna remove that green screen thing. Best I'm gonna get it. It was all because of... this. The Dark World. But now that I'm finally here, it makes me realize how pointless all that was. None of you ever blamed me. None of you ever said it was my fault. Yeah, sorry. Even so, seeing the aftermath of my failure... made my self-hatred consume me. One that ultimately drove your mother away. I thought if I could just prove I was right, it would fix everything. But even when I finally found that proof I wanted, I still failed to protect you. Crazy. Chris, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not realizing sooner. When Azrael comes home, I would love to see the both of you together, even without your mother if she prefers. And Chris, I'm immensely proud of you. It seems that while I wasn't looking, you've become courageous, wise, Ralsei with the hat, and made many wonderful friends. Chris, it's your time now. End this dream, won't you? But wait, what about the diner? What about skateboards? Flowery, you do know I was just playing along, right? My only goal was to find the truth. If anything, your actions towards me made me realize how it feels to receive such unasked-for attention. You didn't actually like my mixtape? Well, I did. It was, well, very thoughtful. At times you seemed like a really lovely person. All of you did. But Asgore, listen, this world, it's perfect for you. I've seen how alone you are. You want to go back? Flowery, even if I wanted to, I couldn't stay. Why? Back in the real world, my shop is waiting. It's not right to leave it empty. Someone has to take care of the flowers. Can't argue with that, old buddy. Rip Flowery. If that's what he wants, that's what he wants. So yeah, darn. Well then, looks like it's time to say goodbye. Wow, so no Asgore fight, which, I mean, I'm fine with for the story, but I don't really get it, but playing together was fun. Let's play again soon. Thank you for watching my dream. Green wanted to be a chef and know the flavor of many foods. Thank you for watching their dream. Sounds silly now, but I just wanted to be a cowboy. Well, was I a good one, Blue? Thanks for watching my dream. I wanted to move, to feel, to know love in my limbs. But even if it ends, love will always continue. Thank you for watching our dream. I wanted to have courage and fight to protect what I loved. Was I brave? You'll say I was brave, right? Thanks for watching my dream. Wow, that's that. Well, I still could. I wanted to know everything. Of course, in the end, I couldn't really be the genius I wanted, but I'd still like to think I learned a whole lot. Thanks for watching my dream. Yeah, technically a Woody Theory W, true. That's very sad. I would have liked them to come to Castletown. Flowers of dreams too. The darkness let us fantasize a higher form of consciousness, but dreams are dreams. It's time this capricious reverie came to an end. Chris, the fountain is waiting for you. It's almost over, guys. The flowers back home, they were my wedding bouquet. I kept taking care of them all this time, but from now on I'm going to do it for my own sake. Did you want to say something? Chris, don't worry. After we get back, we can tell the mayor about everything we saw. I know she'll do everything she can to help. The more people are safe from this, the better. Chris's other friend. It's strange. At a glance, they look a bit like Asriel, but the longer you look, the harder it is to tell if they're a monster at all. We were both worried, Chris, that Asriel was going to end up your only friend, but it seems that you've met someone rather wonderful. Not only has she fought by your side through danger, but she also seems to have an interest in flowers. What are you waiting around for? We said goodbye. That means goodbye. Darn. Seal the fountain. It's over. It was as if your very soul was glowing. What a good dark fountain. I think that was great. I was hoping for something like that ever since Chapter 2. Just a nice big world. You know what I mean? I mean, you want to talk about like a connected world? Yeah, I don't think Asgore fully knows what's going on. I think that we have to sort of go back. What happened? What? What? What is happening? What? Hey, why are we still here? No. Someone just made a second fountain? The knight! Hey, leave it to me. Oh my god. Flowery versus the knight? Yeah, this is not ending well. The knight's here! You think you can outspeed a flower? Someone made a second fountain? So did the knight just make a fountain? Oh my god. What, leafing so soon? Some enemies showed up. Oh, so Flowery trapped the knight in a battle. That's crazy. Oh my god. You can ignore my fake statistics? Who needs stats anyway? This is crazy! Yeah, Flowery Aura is true. I've got a bouquet of moves where that came from. Seems like you still don't get it. Nothing is stronger than a flower's dream. No. Flowery. All that aura and for what? What a shame. Flowery. Or I'll say you hated him. Oh my god, that's... I mean, I know it's like, obviously... Like, that's a disturbing image. Rally. You know, your magic can't heal this, so why? Because I have to try. No, rip Flowey. Flowery just got killed. Flowery, are you okay? I'm fine, princess. I just need a little water. Flowers really are useless, aren't they? They sit around looking beautiful, then they wither away. Now our caretaker is gone, and we'll take care of you. Give you light and water and stuff, and then we'll go and get Asgore back. Susie, how sweet you are. Everyone listen carefully to me. Us plants are neither darkeners nor lighteners. We are living beings that take on new consciousness in the dark. We can feel things others can't. Understand. Something horrible is stirring underneath the town, a darkness beyond your imagination. Susie, Chris, the road ahead of you is draped in shadow, but I know you can do it as long as you stay together. You two have the inner light that can save this world. I just wish I wasn't so useless. You aren't useless, Flowery. Ralsei and Flowery friendship arc wasn't what I was expecting. Having something to take care of gave Asgore purpose too. Just being a flower, that's enough for him. You're not half bad yourself, you know that? Maybe in another life we could have been friends. No, rest in peace, Flowery. Toilet Theory? I don't think they mean... Is Toilet Theory the one about tunnels underneath the town? I don't think that's what they mean. Go steal the fountain, okay? I'll stay here. Damn, so Asgore's been taken? No. He just had to go and be dramatic, didn't he? Idiot. Ralsei and Flowery being friends is not what I would have expected. Wow, so the knight! The knight! But that means they... I don't know. Chris. Just seal it. Wow. Rest in peace, Flowery. Wow. Asgore's beat up house now. Flowery! Stay here. I'm gonna find something to help. It's a broken container for a golden flower. You dug through the soil. In the soil were two things. One, a packet of seeds from the golden flower. They are covered in warning labels. You took the seeds. The second thing was a piece of paper. On the piece of paper was a code. It says shelter. Asgore has the shelter code. You gripped the paper and with both hands began to tear it. Chris! Hey, I got tape. Help him out for a sec. Hey, is that? It's a bit ripped, but I can still read it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 09/15/1990X. September 15th, 1990 something? Chris, we got another code. Hey, don't just stand there. Tape him up. Oh my god. Shelter code. Sorry, guys. You're going to have to share for now. Oh yeah, I should explain. Before we sealed the first fountain, Flowery talked to me and told me that Asgore used to be the police chief and still had his shelter code buried in Flowery's soil. He told me not to tell anyone about it, but guess he told you too, huh? Anyway, let's get out of here, fast. Wow, so we've got one of the codes. September 15th, 1990 something. It's too dark to look closely. Can't go in there. That's just the back door, I guess. Anime style comic on top of the TV. Yeah, wow. Wow. Crazy. Back to reality again, huh? Chris, we couldn't stop them. How much longer are they going to keep taking people, and how much longer are these people going to be safe? What happened to Rudy? What are we going to... Can we figure anything out here? We don't need to go to the beach, right? Not the two of us. Okay, so we can't go there. Hey, Chris, I know this probably isn't good timing. Maybe it's actually the worst timing, but would you mind walking me home? There's something I want to talk to you about. Thanks, Chris. Can we go? I don't think we're probably not going to be able to go in anywhere, right? The lights are still up. Kinda. So we can't interact with anything, it looks like. Let's go see what's around. Nah, I mean, it's not time for that. Wow. Whoa, September 15th is Undertale's release date. So, about what I wanted to say. It's like, you know... Listen to the song. Oh, man. This is some emotional stuff. Not over there. Chris, you know, that's not really what I meant, right? So that was Susie's apartment then, right? Because she said, that's not really what I meant. Interesting. Anything over here? Probably not, right? Wow. Man, I'm gonna be so sad when this game is over. I'm not gonna lie. I guess you and me make a pretty good team, right? I've just been thinking about that. Thinking about us. Yeah, this is super emotional. Since that day in the closet, since our first adventure, it kind of feels like all this has been our special Chris and Susie thing. Our thing no one can take away. Our secret. Our adventures. Our thing that's just better if it's just the two of us. You feel the same way, right, Chris? Yeah. Before we go into school, I want to just check if we could go see the shelter. Probably not, right? Probably not? No shelter, no hospital? Cruisy crumbs? No, this is not cruisy crumbs, guys. This is... We're standing in piles of cruisy dust right now. The opening of this chapter made it very clear. Can't go this way, right? Let's just check. Not over there. Sad, man. Ugh. No shelter. Is she gonna ask if Noelle could come in the Dark Worlds with us? I guess what I want to say is... Chris, this can't just be our adventures anymore. People are in actual danger. Your dad is in actual danger. We can't mess up anymore. We have to tell someone. Someone closer to the shelter code. Someone who can help us fight. Chris, this can't just be a you and me thing. It needs to be Noelle's thing too. Called it. Chris. Thanks for walking me home. Oh, man. Oh, man. What? No! No! Oh my god. I don't know how to react. I don't know how to react. That's crazy. That's crazy because... wow. So there's a lot to go over. Yeah, it just ended, it ended too soon. It just ended it right away. There's gotta be a see you 2030, right? That was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing. I loved it so much. That was really good. I think that might have been maybe my favorite chapter. I don't know. We're just like so into it now, and the platforming was great, even though you guys hated watching me Hated watching me platform. I hope it was an okay stream. I tried not to get too off track too many times. Susie! Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. There's no way, right? Are we really gonna get to... Oh, my God. Oh, this is so sad. Can we walk? No, no walking. I think there's so much more going on with Chris. I feel like I really want to know. I'm so interested. To be continued in Chapter 6. Okay, Chapter 6 standalone? Interesting. No date. Got it. Wow. Wow. This was crazy. I thought that was amazing. I really did. Whoops. Uh-oh. I closed the game. Hold on, I'm going back in. I'm sorry. Crazy. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do the weird route. Don't worry. We're not done. I don't even know what to say. That was so crazy. What does one say? You know? Wow. Hold on one second. All right. We're good. We're good. We're going to do Festival Day. We still lack a lot of information. Yes, I really need to think about this one. I wish that I had more to say on stream. I wish that I was as collected. I'm not at all. I don't even know. All I can think about is Flowery and his aura. Yes, Weird Rat time. We're getting right into it. I'm just going to erase these two files. Somebody watch me do this to make sure that I know what I'm doing. That top one with the longer, that's my completion file. So we're going to go here. Right, and this is the Weird Route. Weird Rat time. All right. Let's see the Weird Route before we talk, because I still have to collect myself. Right away. Oh, shoot. We're getting right into it. It's bigger than last time for sure. I really think that's a soul. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, we're just jumping right into the Weird Route. Just jumping right in. And I think I'm going to pause it and not go through the whole Dark World again. I do know, yes, I just got a super chat. Thank you so much. I missed stuff. I know I missed about the foxes, but we'll have to see afterwards. Chris, are you feeling all right? I know it's the weekend, but you've not left your room all day. Soul is still inside. Oh, Chris is fighting against us. The festival was today, you know. The sun is going down now. We missed the festival? I'm mashing my keys. If you get up now, you can still see the parade. Chris is very slow to control. Ooh, interesting. Okay, before we do anything, you know, I'm just gonna go through it first. Let's just go through it. Let's not even talk yet, because I don't know what I have to say about the chapter yet. It was so crazy and so fast. Really fun, obviously. Poor Chris. This is sad and scary. Chris is fighting against us. Chris hasn't left their room all day, and I had to mash the keys to get them up, and they are now very slow. No dialogue. What does the mirror dialogue say? Nothing. There's no dialogue whatsoever. Wow, this is sad. This is very scary. Oh man, so the sun's going down, meaning Noelle's probably at the lake, right? Chris, are you alright, sweetheart? You should eat something. There is some honey toast on the table for you, alright? Should we eat can we eat the honey toast? Replenish our stamina? No, nothing. There's no dialogue. There's no dialogue. This is the weird route. Yes, we are now doing the weird route. We have jumped right in. Hey, took you long enough. You trying to sleep through the festival or something? Noelle's waiting for you at the beach. She told me to get you. We already kind of hung out. Well, guess you gotta go. Susie, oh man, this is scary. I'm scared now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm frightened. I'm frightened. Weird Route's most devastating part is not feeding Toriel honey toast. Agree. Hey, wait a second. You wouldn't want to see the festival first, would you? Yeah, I saw everything with Noelle, but like, I still want to see how you react to stuff too, you know? Come on, it'll be fun. The music from the website. Yeah, everyone's over there to see the festival king and queen. It's lame, right? I mean, like, why's it gotta be a king and queen? Whatever we are, it's cooler, right? Right? Not in a weird way, you know? Oh, man. Doing the king-queen vote thing with Noelle was fun. I put down me and her, plus some extra epic drawings. See? I used the green pen for my radioactive breath. She voted before I saw hers, though. She was, like, super excited to write it. Oh, Noelle is, like, in full, like, possession, I guess. We, like, possessed her. Oh, man. Do we have to go straight to the lake, or no? Who got the king and queen? I don't know. Chris, you're not going to believe this. Free rolls, and honey packets, and butter. That's, like, basically a good sandwich. I'm so scared right now. Ooh, the Ferris wheel. Me and Noelle rode this. She didn't even look out the window, though. The whole time she was just resting her head on my shoulder. Dude, my heart was beating like crazy. I don't get how she was so calm. Anyway, you want to ride the wheel? Let's go on. Alright, I call shotgun. Hey, Chris, everything good? You just seem kind of... Whoa, wait a sec. Chris, did you feel that? Earthquake! What's happening? Damn, that was close. We almost... Oh, hell, it's the aftershock! Say knew that I'd make you laugh. Hey, sit over on my side. The view's better. The view of you being in a headlock, idiot. Stop pretending to snore. What am I to you guys, a big pillow? Oh, this is so upsetting, because Chris is, like, still Chris, you know? Ugh. I feel bad, but, you know, it's not my fault. Blame Toby Fox, Chris. You can have your qualms with Toby, not me. It's not my fault. What did I do except play what was created? I paid money. There's a responsibility of the buyer. First, you get a bunch of free lemon slices, then you squeeze them in free lemon water, add some free sweetener, and then you get, like, free lemonade. We got that for free. Oh. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. Oh, Rudy. Hey, dude, you okay? Shouldn't you be at the King and Queen thing? Me? No, I still got some lights to finish up here. You sure, man? Susie, it's better you learn sooner than later. Holidays are always full of surprises. Rudy is... He's out the door. He is out the door. Alright, let's go to the lake, I guess. This is it. Anything over here I should check, I guess? Sands! Hey, are you the ice cream stand? No, that's next to me. What are you then? The ice cream sands. Ha, okay. Can we get some ice cream? Can you fill out this card? Whatever. What do I put on it? Just draw you and your friends on it. That way I can give you a discount. We're still drawing the card? Oh man, me and Chris and Ralsei, I know we can't use it, but I gotta put him on. Thanks. So when do we get some ice cream? Whoops, I don't have any. What do you mean you don't? But the stand will after it finishes churning. In the meanwhile, why don't you take this? You got the bread. Thank you, Sans. Bread? Why do you have this? To make ice cream sandwiches. Huh, that's kind of a good idea. Guess I gotta wait until the ice cream's done. I'll walk you to the beach, though, when you want to go. Oh man, I'm nervous and upset. Oh, whoops, wrong way. Oh, here we go, guys. So the drawing from Undertale is canon in both routes? That's weird and crazy. We're getting there. It's time. It's time. Done with the festival? Yes. Okay then. I gotta wait for the ice cream, so guess I'll see you later. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Chris, I'm not good at saying this stuff, but even if we didn't really do anything, it was nice seeing the festival with you and stuff. I know me and Noelle are getting kind of close, but you're still a big deal to me too. So, cheer up, okay? See you. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I am so nervous. This is it. Oh, it's the scene from the email. Ugh. Oh my god, what is this sprite work? Chris, I know. I know you wanted to deny it. I did too at first, but eventually, we're going to have to face the truth. What's the truth? Oh my gosh, I'm getting nervous. Yesterday, when everything happened, every cell in my body was screaming at me to run away. That if I stayed by your side any longer, you were going to drag me down with you. Drag me down somewhere no one is supposed to go. And you know what terrified me the most about that? Oh god. My heart is pounding. I think I want that. Oh my gosh. What's happening? Since Des left, all I've been doing has just been marching down my path, staying quiet, getting good grades. Oh my god, this is crazy. It feels like I've just been watching myself through glass. Watching someone else move me through my life. That's why I want to do something crazy. That's why I want to break free. But I can't. I couldn't. Because I'm just Noelle. A Noelle that has to do Noelle things. Just like Chris has to do Chris things. What is that instrument? But Chris, you changed. Well, this is crazy. Chris, you actually changed. You found out how to stop being Chris. And no one else has noticed. Because they don't want to. They don't want to see how interesting you are now. They'll just keep marching down the same path without even thinking where it goes. Holy cow, this is intense and scary. Chris, being around you is changing me too. Chris, when I cast Snowgrave, I felt stronger than I have in my entire life. Oh my god, this is terrifying. I know, it's horrible. It's horrible to say that, but Chris, if it's you telling me to, I can do anything. If you tell me to, I can do the things that are impossible. Things no one else can do. So why don't we do it? Why don't we do something crazy? Tell me. Tell me to grow wings, and let's fly out of this stupid town to somewhere no one has ever been before. The other side of the lake. We always wanted to see what was there, didn't we? The four of us, when we were kids. Chris, let's go there. You'll tell me, won't you? If you tell me to, I can do anything. So tell me, Chris. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to proceed. The words I've been waiting to hear. Oh, I don't want to say it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chris, don't hesitate. Oh my god. Where are we going? It's colder than I thought. Chris, don't let go of my hands. Just keep walking. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening. Chris, just keep walking. Oh, this is messed up. This is messed up. Chris. What the hell? We're drowning. Chris, you can still hear me, can't you? Chris, keep saying it. Oh my god, I'm trying. Chris, do you hear the sound effects? I'm saying it. Oh my god. This is the scariest thing ever. Where are we? What happened? Did I do it? Did I do it right? Oh, is it like CRT screens? What? What? What does this mean? Insert chapter 7 side B? No, what? 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 I don't have words. I don't have words for it. So it skips straight to 7 then. And there's no completion file, meaning we're gonna have to play that again when 7 comes out. And we're gonna go straight into 7. What? That's crazy. We need to wait for chapter 7 to play it. Because there's no completion file, so there's no 6 weird route. So 7 is 7 side B. What was that text? What did that mean? In what context? Like, I guess the Deltarune program or whatever you want to say, the device, whatever words. That was crazy. Wow. I'm so scared. Yeah. Yeah, I'm scared. Do it again, but don't proceed. All right, let's do it again, but don't proceed. Okay. It gets even creepier. Okay, so let's not proceed. Let's fail it and just see what happens, just to know. What the hell? You know, I don't even know what to say. Like, I wish I had, like, I'm sure you're expecting, like, epic Spookydood opinions here. I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, here's my initial take. I said for a while, every chapter, every Weird Route video I've ever done, every Weird Route discussion I've ever had, typically the conclusion is, well, we can't really know until we know where Deltarune itself is going. We still know so little. We didn't get any Death's stuff in this chapter. Death is still, you know, just as non-existent. Not in terms of, like, me criticizing anyone. I mean, just, like, genuinely, we don't know any Death information. I don't know. I don't know. We can't really predict where any of that went. I guess my only prediction... I don't know. What the heck? My only thought is Chapter 7 could be in, like, a dreamlike place or something. Because then, you know what I'm saying? Because then, like, we just went into the depths of the water and the stuff glitched out and everything went bad. And it was like, how can you start in Chapter 7? Like, unless you're telling me that they're going to emerge from the other side of the lake perfectly fine. And, Huh. Yeah, somebody said, is there a dark world in the depths of the lake? I've wondered if the depths, like, in general, is like, the place... Oh, we could get the ice cream. That's just where Chapter 7's gonna be, right? That has to be. Man. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I have to really ruminate on these things. I'm neutral about these things, to say the least, because I don't know. And then as soon as we see what happens when you maliciously drown Noelle, why are we doing this? What the heck? Why are you having me do this? So yeah, when we see what happens when you drown Noelle in the lake, then let's talk. Because, like, man, what the heck? I don't even know. This was scary and disturbing, and I mean, my heart was pounding. I was so nervous about what was going to happen, you know? Yeah, this was very spooky, to say the least. There's something dark underneath Hometown, so the lake probably has the entrance to it. Yeah, I think in general, it doesn't necessarily have to be like a specific, oh, the lake opens to reveal the entrance to Scaryland, you know what I mean? I mean, it could very much be, oh, we part the lake like the Bible, and then, oh, there's a gateway underneath there, like, you know, Pacific Rim to the depths. Okay, fine. But also, I think it could just be that, in general, like, darkness and water have always been compared, so the darkness bubbling underneath the town could be more of, like, a metaphor, but we're also walking into it, so it's very much, in this context, not a metaphor, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, everybody was saying we were going to drown Noelle, and I was like, no, we're not going to drown Noelle. What do you think? Why would we drown Noelle? Isn't the Weird Route not about killing Noelle? I was wrong! The lake might have something to do with roots? Why doesn't Chris drink all the water in the lake? Yeah. There's no twisted sword if there isn't the 5th shadow crystal. Can you keep the thorn ring in Pacifist? Can't you keep the thorn ring? Isn't that something? Are you going to try to find the egg? I did find the egg. Got the egg. Side B means the Weird Route save file. Yeah, so I guess what's going to happen is, it says insert chapter 7. This is the first time that I think we've seen any instance of Gaster's program or Gaster's game breaking. You know, I wouldn't say that was supposed to happen. It very much feels like we've cheated in a way. Although, again, the fact that it said the word side B makes me wonder if perhaps Gaster has made room for this in Deltarune. You know what I mean? And I say Gaster, I understand it could be something else. I'm just saying Gaster because that's the obvious understood agreement. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, theoretically, it's like we kind of broke Deltarune in a way. Yeah, you can keep it, so we might get the Twisted Sword in the pacifist route only. It might just be a really strong weapon. Anyway, sorry, I'm just thinking here. So, it ended. It got all weird, and then it said, insert chapter 7, side B. And so it's like skipping ahead to chapter 7. Yeah, I think that you're gonna have to redo this. I think you're gonna have to redo this when chapter 7 comes out, and then it'll load chapter 7 side B or whatever. I'm so curious. When this cutscene started and Noelle started talking like, Chris, you change into not Chris. Scariest faces ever, by the way. The sprite work for the dialogue portraits in this chapter was incredible. Yeah, when Noelle started talking, oh, Chris, I'm thinking in my head. When Noelle started saying, oh, you stopped being Chris, and I wanted to stop being Noelle, and I wanted to have freedom, I was like, okay, we're going to transfer the soul into Noelle now, right? But that's definitely not what happened here. And this also isn't, let's make Noelle the second hero of the prophecy, is it? This was something else, you know? There's been a lot of references to, like, getting lost. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this is. I don't know. This is, like, this disturbing, weird thing. And at this point, it's not even like... Chapter 2 gave the vibes of it being like a creepypasta that you forced to happen, even though it's not supposed to. But at this point, it's just a regular story being told. Difficult to not have happen. And also, it looks like with the word side B, the game has made room for it. It might be supposed to happen. The fact that it's a side B and not this strange thing that you're doing to the main side A, you know what I mean? This strange thing that's affecting the Deltarune, it tells me that maybe it was planned to happen in the first place. I don't know. It's really disturbing. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm torn. I don't know. I keep saying I don't know. Good weird route, though. Good weird route. Thank you, Toby Fox, for not making me replay the entire route. And also thank you for not making me sure I collect all the shadow crystals and everything. I don't think we're gonna need that. Whoever has the soul can enforce control on others with the soul seed planted inside Noelle. Maybe. I don't know. It's because we had control over Noelle before. The red dot was bigger this chapter. So it's like... Alright, let's wait until it gets white, and then let's stop. Right? Out of curiosity, if you stop right here, can it just continue? Did the route just continue? You're just done? Alright, let's wait until it gets white, and then let's... Yeah, it keeps going. That's messed up. What did you do this morning? I almost drowned Noelle. I can't imagine that Noelle would be able to just be okay with that, though, afterwards. Man. And what sucks is that the Ferris wheel scene shows you Chris is still there. This is not like the no dialogue, Chris's lack of movement. It's not because of some kind of Chris's lack of personality or self. There's no more stop. It says proceed both side. You can't stop it now. No, people wanted me to let go when the white. I don't want to continue the route. You know what I'm saying? Can't you stop it when you start drowning? I'm curious what happens here. Did I miss it? Yeah, no, you need to just not press anything when you're white. That's what it said. I was wrong. The dream never happened. Chris hadn't changed. Sorry. I hadn't changed. I had simply gotten carried away. When did you say you made up that song? Okay, now you do one. What? What? I didn't miss the stop opportunity. I stopped. Chat is the one that's stupid. Wait a minute. The dream never happened. I got carried away. And yet here we are. Nothing changed. Noelle, nothing changed. You mean like ran away from home? So this is the same dialogue as before. Nothing changed. Interesting. Did it never happen at all? Was it all genuinely a dream? Was the weird route a dream? No, that's not. That's... Fascinating. Nothing changed. Nothing happened. Huh. It was all in... She's talking as if she's from the future or something? I don't know. What was up with that? You're both kind of acting weird. I'm just glad you were okay. So maybe it wasn't a dream? Maybe they then went back to what was supposed to happen? Huh. Maybe it happened? I don't know. We're going to have to think about that later. Interesting. Well, with that, I'm going to put this screen up. 1 second. I'm going to go back in here. And that was chapter 5. Yeah, okay, so 2 thoughts. First of all, just on the topic of the weird route, to get that out of the way. My understanding is that we'll have to replay that when chapter 7 comes out, and that will lead directly into the second half of chapter 7. That the weird route is basically this alternate story that takes place in 2, 4, 5, and then leading right into 7. It's like it's smaller than the regular game, obviously. We're not going to be Noelle and the rest of the Dark Worlds. I think it's quite obvious that whatever it is probably going to be some kind of penumbra dream-like fake stuff, right? Because we went deep into the lake and there's nothing in the lake. I mean, we both should have drowned, but I kept saying proceed, and it's going to be, we end up somewhere, right? I mean, in the same way that Noelle, glitching out of bounds and stuff, is it possible that something like that is happening here through some kind of Noelle chicanery? We end up in a place we're not supposed to be, you know what I mean? And so it's like chapter 7, if it's the roaring or if it's the depths or the deepest dark or whatever it is, that's where we end up. That's my thought. That's the point of the weird route in this chapter, is to lead us there. There was no deaths. There was no explanation of what happened with Asgore, except that it took place on September 15th, which is funny because that's the Undertale release date, 1990-something. I'd imagine 1997, considering the references to 1997. So what we have is 12/25, September 15th, 1997. And then we need one more code, I believe, which I imagine we'll probably get in chapter 6. We decorated Castletown to look good for Noelle, but I'm not going to go right ahead and say that Noelle will definitely come back. I mean, we know she will, right? Because of all the extra items and stuff. But something about this whole thing seems scary and like it's doomed very fast. She probably will. She probably will show up, at least in Castletown. But as far as actual Dark Worlds go, I'm not sure because we've only got 2 chapters left. So I don't know how that works. Crazy stuff. As far as the pacifist route goes, I thought it was amazing. Thought as far as a game, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted from Deltarune. I felt very embarrassed with how bad. I was completely right on Friend's relevance, by the way. I think you're a little too soon to say it for sure, but I appreciate it. I hope so. I like being right about things, which is rare. But yeah, he didn't show up, and the puppet cat is yes, thank you for the super chat. NoPro1693. Noelle is too important in 6, so it skips to 7. I think that is very possible. I think it's very possible that 6 is a big Noelle chapter, and that's why we're skipping straight to 7. Very interesting. Very likely. Someone shared a picture of Friend in chapter 5. Yeah, I'm sure. But not to get off topic. Recently, a clip went viral. I think it was of Molly Stars, and now in no way would I go out and try and say, like, Molly Stars. No. Molly Stars is super genius, and device theory is excellent and all that. But there was this clip where it was, like, from chapter 4, where Image Friend's face appears, and everybody was saying, like, wait a minute, Image Friend manipulates the maps and stuff, and this, that, and the other thing, and Image Friend appears in the darkness and stuff. I don't think so. I think that Image Friend appears in the darkness, but you want to know what else appeared in the darkness? In Chapter 4, the things that chase you in the same dark rooms as that Image Friend face are the Titan spawns. Those things that chase you before Gerson turns on the lights are Titan spawns. And so I really do think there's just a class of Darkener that are like Depthners, you know? The things from Deepest Dark, the spawns, the Titans, the Image Friend, and I probably ERAM. And I think that's what that is. Again, I might be wrong. Whatever. Weird Out skip chapter 5 and 6. No, I know what you mean. I just mean as far as Noelle goes in chapter 6. Considering Rudy has fallen down just before the start of the Dark World, it's very clear that chapter 6 should be a Noelle and holidays focused in general. Kind of sucks Carol did nothing this chapter. Do you think the Tale of Hell lured Des into the lake? Maybe. You know, maybe. It's very possible. This was really fascinating. It really was. We have the last Shadow Crystal. We have the last egg. The Eggman's relevance is going to be obvious soon. Chapter 6 Dark Fountain in Noelle's house. Susie mentioned going back to get into the shelter. Maybe. Why did the Chapter 5 Dark World have 2 fountains and no Titan? I truly think that's just because Toby Fox has been a little... not inconsistent in a bad way, but I don't think the rules of the world are as hard-coded as people think. It's a little loose, and that's fine. That's just how he's telling the story. I mean, chapters 3 and 4 were so... I like using the adjective dreamlike. Is that an adjective? It doesn't matter. I like saying it's dreamlike, and in a sense, I think the storytelling can be like that too, without people having to raise alarm. Flowery was amazing. Best character ever. I guess the Inferno of Jealousy was Ralsei's. The Fields of Pink and Gold. No, I don't really think there was an Inferno of Jealousy at all. Which, to be fair, there wasn't the chariots to save the queen either. Lord of the Hammer is altered in the form of the prophecy and what happened. Have you seen the Secret Boss and the Weird Route? It's so insane. You know what? You might be tricking me, but I'm going to keep talking while I look that up right now, just to see. Hold on. Hold your horses. Let's find out, guys. Watch. The Weird Route Secret Boss is Image Friend. Uh-oh. It's going to start playing music and stuff. I don't want it to do that. Hold on, guys. You keep mentioning the Thorn Sword and the aborted Weird Route. There's probably a side C. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Wait a minute. No, what are you talking about? Secret Boss and the Weird Route? That doesn't exist. What? What are you talking about? What? How have you tricked me with this? There's no Secret Boss in the Weird Route. I just played the Weird Route. Do you mean aborted Weird Route? Weird Route and Secret Boss. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I misread it. I thought you meant, have you done the Secret Boss in the Weird Route? And I was like, ooh. And then I was like, wait a minute. I just beat the Weird Route. Yes, I did the Secret Boss in the Weird Route. I liked the Secret Boss a lot. I thought it was so much fun. I think that there are going to be haters because it wasn't super lore ultra dump. And I do have thoughts on the lack of concrete answers for things like what happened to Asgore. what happened on the Death's disappearance day. We don't know still, you know? But every chapter that comes out of this game, as much as I try and make it like a fact-based, here on my clipboard I have the stats, it's not. I love the story that is being told so much. And even things like, oh, we're not getting concrete death lore, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. I think that what we did get was so good. People are going to be upset that there was a lack of a super evil secret boss that was like the final secret boss, the secret boss to beat all secret bosses. And people are going to be mad that there was no Asgore boss fight. It wouldn't have fit. And I liked the flowery fight. I thought it was super fun. I thought it was great. I really did think it was great. 2 new soul types in 1 chapter is crazy. I agree. There's going to be a ton of lore in chapter 6. I wouldn't be surprised. What was the secret boss? I missed it. It was the pink flower, who wasn't actually the pink flower. It was Mad Mew Mew from Undertale, but in Deltarune. You just did an aborted weird route. I know, I did the weird route beforehand. Food for thought. Thank you so much for the... Hold on. Thank you so much for the super chat. Christopher Mitchell, 9739. Food for thought. The secret boss's soul and body wanted different things. Maybe that's foreshadowing for the night. I agree. You know, here's the thing. I think that there are a lot of ways to look at the storyline with the secret boss and the body and soul and stuff. But I do think that to an extent, you could say that it was paralleling Chris, because the soul and body want different things. You know, I think it could very much be the night. Soul and body want different things for sure. But yeah, I do. That's a very good option, because all the secret bosses have had some kind of lore relevance, and the things they say are related to the deeper themes of the game. So that's very possible. No, it's fine. It's fine. I did the aborted weird route, and everybody complained because they were like, you missed it. But I didn't miss it. I aborted it because I had previously played it. So Woody Theory was kind of right in the end. Yeah, I want to say thank you, Toby Fox, for the cowboy character. So great. It was, I wouldn't ever say Woody Theory was right, because that's like if they rebooted Stranger Things and then everybody was like, oh my god, the theories were right, it wasn't really over. It was over, champ. It was over. Woody Theory was over quite a while ago. Technically speaking, Asgore's love for cowboy shows led to the cowboy in the chapter, so it was like kind of right. You know, it was kind of there. It was a little bit. I get half a point maybe. So it was super cool. Can you go back to the light world after getting the secret boss? No. So we don't know what Shawn is going to do with the shadow crystals. But they were, what was it, lost dreams? So who knows? There was so much to talk about. We don't really know what happened with Asgore, but we know that there was a dark world long ago. We heard the sound effect that sounded like the Noel Thornring sound effect, which could just be nothing, but it has to mean something, right? There was, yeah, the knight showed up and took Asgore. So interesting. So interesting. I feel like it's very easy to overlook the importance and meaning of Mew Mew's boss fight. I agree, but I don't know. I was too scared of dying to fully take it in, and I'd like to relook at the dialogue and sort of see it for myself. You know what I'm saying? I was doing bad that fight. That was hard. Wow, this was excellent. I had a great time. This was so awesome. The cowboy things years in advance. I like the Undertale references in a way. Sealing the castle town is how the game will end. You know, it seemed like the obvious answer in Chapter 1, that the idea that the end of the game is about getting rid of Castletown. And it seemed obvious, and then it sort of became not obvious, and it was like, well, no way, Castletown's not that important in the grand scheme of things. But then it started again being a little important, and it was like, oh, well, wait a minute. Rousey's concerned about, the death of Darkners, and we're concerned about the future of this fantasy, and what does it mean if the Dark Worlds can't stay open, and something along those lines, That's very much... It's possible. It's possible that the ending of the game is about sealing the Castletown Dark Fountain. Errorbot says, Spookydood, I think the sound effects is alluding to Chris getting implanted like Noelle did. Maybe. That would be interesting, because otherwise, what is that sound effect for, And if it happened during the Death's disappearance, maybe. Which route do you think has the canon photo in Sans' lab, since they are different? I think they're the same. Because it says 3 smiling people... Wait. There were 3 smiling people in the photo, correct? in the pacifist route, does Susie draw Noelle? Because if Susie draws Noelle in that picture alongside Rouse, then there's 4 people, meaning that the canon ending, for Sans at least, would be the weird route, right? Because there's 3 people in that picture. Susie explicitly says she drew Chris, Susie, and Rouse. No, right? No. One must hope that Susie didn't draw Noelle in the normal... In the normal route, does the picture has Noelle? That can't be! That can't be! That can't be! You can't be telling me! In the weird route, it's 3. In the regular, it's 4. No way. No way. No, she drew 3 in both routes, someone is saying. I would be very upset. Susie definitely draws Rouse. Did she draw Noelle? This is the scariest question. This is like the life or death question. Did Susie draw Noelle in the pacifist route? I know she said she drew Rouse, but Noelle was there. Would she draw Noelle? Wouldn't she draw Noelle? I know she says openly, I drew Rouse in the pacifist, but she only adds, I also drew Rouse. In the weird route, she specifically names the 3 of them. In the pacifist route, wouldn't Susie draw Noelle if she was standing right there? Doesn't that make sense? That would be very upset. That would be so upsetting. I'm sure she draws 3, then adds Rouse. We have to watch. We'll have to look back, and I'll have to figure it out. It's a poorly drawn picture in Undertale, though, isn't it? So I would be quite upset if that was what that was. Oh my god, because that would mean that at least for Sans, I don't know. Interesting. Do you have any predictions for Chapter 6 yet? Well, I mean, there's a lot to say about, like, plot lines, which I can't get to right this second because I don't want to say something stupid. I have to think about it and write this video. I will say that we're looking like we've built up. I mean, first of all, Susie in the Dark World, that end credits was sort of like maybe as sad as the Chris and Weird route, where it's clear they're still there and how messed up Noelle is. Like, it's sad because you know it's not going to end well. Susie showing back up in Castletown and everybody waving and hanging out with her. It's like, oh my god, dude, this is the saddest thing ever. It's not going to end well. And we did, though, see Noelle's room get made and space for Noelle. I have a hard time believing Chapter 6 is going to open with, Noelle, there's something we have to tell you, and then we just go into it. There's got to be some catch, right? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think Chapter 6, I'm so in the dark. I thought for sure the roaring was going to happen. I thought for sure the festival was after the chapter. It wasn't. I'm so utterly destroyed by how shocking this all was. Yeah. If there was a Dark World a long time ago, then who sealed it? Or the fountain for that Dark World, is it still active? I think it would be the shelter. That's the only one, right? It would either be the shelter or the lake, but I think the shelter. Because all of a sudden the lake has lore. The lake had lore, but it was more like cryptic, ultra cryptic, penumbra, weird, only hardcore lore fans know it. But now it's like, oh, no. The lake has lore. The shelter is probably the oldest Dark World, yeah. The shelter's probably where the first one was. And if I had to guess, it's gotta be Gaster, right? It's gotta be Gaster. The CRT screen at the end, it's gotta be, we gotta be heading towards Gaster. I have hope in my heart that we're Gaster bound. The bird Gaster creature sells onion-flavored octopus balls at the festival, by the way. I saw that, and I was gonna say, oh my god, Onions got killed. Was it by, what's his, oh my god. I messed up the quote by forgetting the name of the NPC. Normal NPC. Onion just got killed. Was it by Normal NPC? But I was like, no, that's probably not a reference. They probably don't want you to think that. I don't want to wait for Chapter 7 for more insane Weird Route content. Yeah! I don't know. I think Chapter 5 will probably start in Chris's house again. I think that introducing Noelle to the Dark World, you mean 6, I think, would be Susie's way of cheering up Rudy after his fall. Maybe. Rudy, I mean, I definitely don't think Rudy is going to enter himself, but if it was like, you know, after Rudy fell, Susie tries to like lift the spirits of everybody and brings Noel to the dark world, I guess I could see it. Chapter 6 is probably either hospital, or I think there's a huge chance for Town Hall, and Town Hall taking the form of the Ice Palace. How did Asgore know that the fountain could be sealed by Chris? I think at this point it's just confirmed that humans are needed to seal the fountain. Flowery makes a reference, like, all he needs is me, right? So I'll just go do it because I'm a human. There are tons of references about Chris not being what they seem. Rousey seems to confirm that he knows Chris is opening dark fountains. Rousey is implied to have some level of fake with Flowery's one comment, though I think that that's not, I don't know if that's as really hardcore. Disappointed Asgore didn't have a boss fight. Yes, I think I get it, but also it wouldn't make sense for him to beat up Chris. You would have to have a reason that Asgore decides to beat up Chris, you know? And I loved Flowery. I mean, he might be my favorite character. I hate saying this, and I understand people are going to say recency bias. So much better than Tenna or Gerson or the Titan. Flowery was so great. Super chat from I'm Just Lovin' Livin'. Checked the normal punch card scene. No Noel. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay, so that would mean that there's still hope. There's still hope of the weird route not ending with the ending. Oh yeah, wait a minute. The description says Sans and people you don't know. Susie wouldn't draw Sans. Interesting. Oh wait, no, that's the photo. The photo is something different. There's a photo of Sans with people you don't know, and then there's a poorly drawn picture of 3 smiling people. Sans with people you don't know, and then a poorly drawn picture of 3 smiling people with "Don't Forget" written underneath. Don't forget. Everybody thought it was going to be like Sans rapidly scribbling to not forget the faces of Susie, Chris, and Rousey, but instead it's Susie saying, "Don't forget our ice cream." That's so funny. Yeah, I do think it's ambitious wording. It's worth discussing, though. Flowery is annoying, but he's grown on me. You know, when it started, I thought he was like, okay, yeah, very annoying. And I thought he was sort of like perfect for Rousey as like a foil to Rousey. And then as it went on, I was like, you know, some of the things he's saying make sense. Like, it is true that Flowery is like, you can seal my fountain, but not your fountain. And it's like, to an extent, there is some level of understanding there. Flowery's ultra aura final boss fight against the Knight was awesome. Thank you for the super chat. Jaden does stuff. Zombie Chris was crazy. Yeah, nobody's talking about how Chris was pale, and they were like zombie-like in the beginning of the chapter without the soul. I guess, I don't know. What was Chris doing? That's an interesting question, actually. What was Chris doing? Huh. Yeah, I think that Flowery... You know what I really think? And I know that everybody's going to be disagreeing, because I see people saying yes or no, like, they like it or dislike it. And a lot of people are saying, it was kind of weird. Like, what I think is this. I do, in another world where Deltarune came out all at once, it would be a different story. And I kind of think it would be, like, the best thing I ever play in my life and my favorite game of all time. But I'm not saying it should have, because that would have been like 100-year wait. The problem with so many of the chapters, all of the problems that they do have, which are very few, come down to the fact that they're standalone releases. Like, Chapter 3 and the mini games after like the 4 years of waiting was like, oh my god, okay, let's get past this. And I feel like so many people kind of didn't look at what Toby wanted it to be, which was like friends playing games together. Nobody was really... A lot of people weren't into that. They were like, okay, well, when do we get the secret boss? When do we get the eggs? And when do we start playing? Same with my only problems with Chapter 4, which was very awesome and lore-based and stuff, but also you've kind of got like a lack of Chapter 2-esque world-building stuff, which I was a huge fan of. But Chapter 5 is more like that, but then there's a lack of the super hardcore prophecy lore stuff. So I do think that as a whole, Deltarune is a really good package and solves all of your problems with it by existing as a whole and having all of it. Did you turn off Rousey's voice sound effects in the config? No, I didn't turn it off. I didn't turn it off, and then he starts telling Susie about the power of the menu, and he gets cut off by Susie, who's like, oh yeah, Flowery told me all about that. And he was like, what? Spookydood, I think Chris leaving the house and then coming back up from the window, we're telling the Purple Flower something, and that's why Purple asked for the avian hero's feather. Could be. I guess Chris's mission at night could have been talking to the Purple Flower, or Seth. Hey, Seth, you're going to do something for me. And then Seth was like, all right, well, you got to go get me Birdley's feather. And then Chris was like, God, you got to be kidding me. So they go and get Birdley's feather. And then by the time it all comes back around, it's like Chris is green and dying. Crazy. Turn game sound down a little bit. Yeah, let's try. I mean, I'm just about finished, but you can't really have everything in every chapter. Yeah. Do you have any idea for how this game will end? I have a vibe, but I don't have a thought about plot-wise yet. I want to do videos on it, obviously. A whole bunch of videos, but like I have a vibe. I have a concept of an idea. I have a feeling, especially with how dark it's getting and how it just seems to be going darker and darker. Gaster reference. No, but for real, it just seems to be getting more and more dark. And now we've got like this sad Castletown stuff and Chapter 7's B-side, the Weird Route is going to just jump into Chapter 7. So we skip Chapter 6. So, I mean, Chapter 7, I'm going to go ahead and say I think that Chapter 7 will be pretty much entirely different based on which route you do. It'll probably be the longest wait for a chapter since 3. And I think that the Weird Route will be... Do I think a Border Weird Route will have a different ending? No, I don't. Just because I think that that's a little too much. Chapter's Weird Route shattered 99% of theories surrounding it. Yes. I'm trying to think about which theories that are existent are compatible with it still. Like, the idea of... The only one is that the player is forcing a better ending, but even then, this stuff we're doing is not. Like, the feeling we got was not. Noelle wasn't like, you have a path, right? You have a true secret ending plan, right? It's like something else. I can't even put it into words. Rudy is not the knight, I think it's safe to say, frankly. The fact that Rudy fell down and then the flower shop happened and the knight shows up at the end tells me, I think, that it's not Rudy. I get it, but I really don't think it is. I think the knight, though, with all of this weird stuff, is not going to be as straightforward as just December alive and well. There's something else going on. There's gotta be. Gameplay was insane this chapter, yeah. When do you think the next chapter will be released? 2028. Early 2028 is my guess. I know that sucks, but I really do think that 2028 is the year. They were a ways into Chapter 5, and I know that Toby said that Chapter 6 is going to be the easiest, and it could very well be a surprise announcement, but no, I'm thinking 2028, which is crazy, right? But also, I don't know. The man is going to be dead by the time we get to Chapter 7? Yeah. The knight looks weak when entering the Dark World? I don't know. It kind of just showed up. Did you like Asgore's arc this chapter? Yes, I do wish he was a little bit more present for it, because I felt like his twist at the end was very fast. Like, Asgore saw Chris, and then just was like, oh, I'm going to push them into the light world, and then there was that super aura cutscene where he slammed the door, and you were like, holy cow, Asgore's going crazy. And then he's like reaching the heights of his madness, where he's like, I'm gonna kill whoever opened these fountains. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna parade their dead body around town. It's like, whoa! And then he sees Chris hurt once, and is like, oh my, I've made quite the mistake, haven't I? And it's like, buddy, you... So, yeah, I do think... I guess I wish he was a little more present, but every scene with him was so cool that there wasn't, like, a problem I could really say I had with it. Friend appeared in the same way he did in the other chapters, just watching the fun gang from the sidelines, and he was red. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the friend. I don't know what's up with Friend at this point. What do you think is up with Papyrus? It was weird that Papyrus wasn't available for the festival. No way is Papyrus the knight. But also, what else was Papyrus doing? Knight was kneeling, ran into a wall, and called back up against Flowey. I don't think the knight called the backup against Flowery. I think the Floridans were Flowery's excuse, right? To start? I don't know. I think it's worth thinking about. Azrael is not there. Yeah. Interesting. So many things to say. So many things to say. Papyrus is chillin'. Papyrus is fake. He doesn't exist. Papyrus is the Eggman. Yeah, I don't think that, I don't think the knight is someone we don't know, though. Otherwise, Chris wouldn't try to subvert their thoughts by thinking about Jockington. That's exactly it. There is an unfortunate answer. A very unfortunate answer. A very, very unfortunate answer. Who knew that Asgore was going to be in this dark world? Was this a Chris? Chris tried to seal the fountain. Was Chris aware of what was going to happen? Oh, wait, I guess so, because they tore up the shelter codes, right? Thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, I keep trying to click, and then it opens up all kinds of stuff. Thank you for the super chat. There we go. Guess who? 22 Peekaboo. Not gonna lie, I'm pretty disappointed we had this few many lore answers to plot questions after waiting for this long. Hope it pays off like Expedition 33. Holy cow, that game was a plot tease too. I have not gone on the 33rd Expedition, although I've heard it's very good and I'd like to. I get where you're coming from. The problem is that as much as I want to agree, the story just keeps getting better and better. And the way that it's being told keeps getting better and better. And, like, I was a little miffed when Chapter 2 came out with how light it was initially. And I ended up loving it. But I was like, oh, wow, Chapter 1 had a very Halloween vibe. Like, a very kind of, okay, it's serious, it's silly, but it's also this sinister undertone. And I feel like we've fully returned to, like, 10 times that at this point, even on the main round. I agree about the lore answers, but yeah, I think it was good. I can't hate it. There were very few lore answers. I said before that Azrael and Undertale, the story being so, shoved to the end wasn't good, and people went crazy on me. And so I'm not going to say anything about whether or not it would be good or bad, but for better or for worse, I think we're going to get a lot of the lore and the story in the ending. And I think that's going to be Chapter 7. I don't think that we're going to get all answers in Chapter 6. I think things could start to happen. I thought the roaring was going to happen in this chapter too. I thought the roaring was going to happen in this chapter as well, but it didn't. It didn't happen, did it? No roaring. No roaring at all. Sad. I think the roaring is going to be either chapter... I think the roaring is going to be either chapter 6 or 7. Smart guy alert. No, I think that... My initial thought was this. We have been shown time and time again that there is a difference between the Dark Worlds and potential inner Dark Worlds, that these big doors can separate them. And I think that the point of that, to some extent, is to build up for the final big door, which is Chapter 6 Roaring, and then we get to the Shelter, and Chapter 7 is the Shelter, the original Dark World, the deepest dark, all that stuff. And then that's that. But now I don't think that anymore. Chapter 6... who knows? Is Chapter 7 just going to be the roaring itself? That one chapter? I don't know. I don't know. Very interesting. The pine tree, the police badge, and the Deltarune. The pine tree is Carol's code. The Deltarune and the police badge are the two that are worth talking about. The Deltarune symbol, how does that relate to Asgore, right? How? The police badge is likely Asgore's, because it was from when he was on the police. So we've got the police badge code, which isn't Undyne's, it's Asgore's. We've got the pine tree code in our heads, which is Carol's code. And now all we need is the final code, the Deltarune code, which I think is either going to be found in the Ice Palace, at the Town Hall, or something else. Yeah, I do think that Chapter 6 and 7 are going to be longer, on the longer end. Yeah, that's all I have to say. I have a lot more that I'm going to be able to say when I put it into words and write a video on it, but before I do that, I feel like I have to think about this. The roaring cannot happen in Chapter 6 due to the weird routscape. It either has to happen in Chapter 7 or not at all. What I'll say is this. It's very plausible that in Chapter 6, imagine this scenario. Imagine, you close your eyes, you're playing Deltarune right now. Chapter 6, in the middle or towards the end, the roaring starts, and we're in the roaring, and we're in a big, scary, windy, dark world. And then Chapter 7 is continuing that. And then in the weird route, Noelle and Chris just kind of show up there. It's like they literally clipped and no-skipped into the future. It's not like they... Oh, Chris, we missed the roaring starting. Time-wise, it doesn't matter. The weird route has already had some level of potential weirdness with the way that Noelle is just like, oh yeah, none of that ever happened. And it's like, what? What do you mean none of that ever happened? So if the weird route is just like, yeah, you jump into the future, and Noelle is there instead of Susie. Thank you for the super chat. I agree with you. I don't want to call Chapter 5 bad just because it didn't satisfy my hopes and dreams. I should come back and reevaluate again. What was the Asgore files talking about? Yeah. The oldest Dark World, the Black Shard. I want to think about that because I didn't understand the wording. The second Asgore document was that there was... The Black Shard was matched with the original, and it was confirmed, and Rousey was like, so the cyber world, it was created by the Night... And it was like, well, wait. What are you saying? Stop. Spookydood, earlier you said 1997 might be the year on the Shelter Code and the Flower King. Do you think Spamton's connection to that year is important, considering his relation to Noelle and maybe Des? I think that Spamton is very much tied to the concept of someone else. If I was a smart Deltarune YouTuber, I'd say something along the lines of Spamton very much seems tied to Image Friend because of the pink and yellow, and Image Friend is still existent and looking, and the fact that now we've got 1997 as an important date in the lore, mixed with the fact that they followed the pointed tail to the poor children, the shelter, the gun, or the bunker, it's very likely that Image Friend is where this is all leading. But I'm not a smart Deltarune YouTuber, so I'm going to tell you, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? Where is this going? That's what I say. Because Image Friend is nothing, obviously. Nothing. Don't listen to them. I did think that it was very funny that we got Puppet Cat, and everybody was like, oh, it's real! Image Friend fight! And then it was Mew Mew. It was not Image Friend. That was great. Yeah, I like the chapter a lot. It would be really interesting if the weird route, the start of the roaring, is just off-screened. Maybe. I think it's possible that, like, go somewhere someone's never gone before, though. That's weird. Wait a minute. No. Maybe Chapter 7 is somewhere entirely different. Maybe Chapter 7 is not like the regular... Maybe... Okay. Noelle says the words, let's go somewhere no one has ever gone before. What's beyond the lake? And one of the through lines that many people see, even though I kind of never saw it, is that there's some level of fake to Hometown. That there's nothing outside of Hometown. That there's some kind of unreality to the entire world of Deltarune. And when we walk out of the lake, Noelle is quite literally... We have to hold Noelle's hand. We're quite literally walking out of the bounds of reality and ending up somewhere, like Noelle says, where no one has ever gone before. Maybe that's nowhere, which we've heard many times, the word nowhere. And maybe Chapter 7, yeah, maybe Chapter 7 is Man Country or Nowhere. The Weir route specifically. I'm starting to think, now that I'm thinking about it, that the Weir route of Chapter 7 is different than the main route of Chapter 7. It's not the same story, but different. Maybe we end up somewhere that no one has ever gone before. Somewhere like Nowhere or Man Country or the Void or the Depths, or not the Depths even because those are lore relevant. Somewhere completely unique. Yeah, and the internet not working supports that theory massively. Yeah, and the questions like, when did you start being you? All of that ties into that as well. And so maybe what Noelle is doing is like, hey, we're going to push out of this. She says literally, let's get out of this town. Interesting. The town is cut off from the rest of the world. Maybe. Here's an interesting idea. No, that doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to say it. No, I'm going to say it. The town is in a dark world, right? No, that's stupid. It's stupid. Ignore me. Pretend I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Ignore me. Pretend. Shh. I didn't say that. Do you think collecting the eggs will have more significance in the weird route? No, because you can't get the chapter 2 egg. Sorry, you can't, unfortunately. Or the 5 egg. You can't get the chapter 5 egg as well. The eggs are super interesting. We're about to, like, get there, you know? Remember the chapter 3 dialogue where you tell the guy you're going nowhere to get the egg, and he says, you've been going on that road for a long time. What if chapter 7 is literally nowhere? Where is Asriel? Where is college? What was with Caddy's dialogue earlier in the festival? Oh yeah, she left Chris to do a demon summoning on their own. Town is a Gaster experiment. What's beyond the police taping? Interesting. Well, that's kind of all I have to say for now. I had a fantastic time. I love this chapter. I had a really good time streaming. I apologize if my gameplay was too bad at times. It was really bad at times. I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. Not the best gameplay at all times. But I appreciate you guys for sticking with me. Thank you so much for all the super chats. I really appreciate it. I hope I did an okay job presenting the chapter and everything. I'm going to be making videos. And talking about it, obviously. Thank you so much. I had a really great time, like I said. And I will see you guys next time with more videos. Thank you for watching.